I wish I had this as a button. There we go. Looks nice. Still have your keys. Please find. Oh, read. Assuming you got them. Do those. Repair those real quick. And we. What do we probably miss? Oh. We'll have to go down to the. Oh no, that should be long gone in my pocket, right? In a lovely place, in a lovely place, in a lovely. Nice actually having proper docks out here now. I'm a huge fan of that. Oh, they painted up the. His
Evening. Hello, Mr.
Hello
Weber.
there.
So how's your day been?
I just woke up, so.
I think that's all of our stories here.
Yeah.
Quite so. So, really like who it looks now.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Definitely good.
Aye. Have you seen a man around? I would ask him for a little tour.
Like I
Possible.
said, I just walked out of the barracks, so
Right.
I haven't seen. I've seen it
Understandable.
rain. That was it.
Aye.
That's really neat food, though. This part's, I think,
Hope you
still
don't
work in
mind
progress.
me.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, I
bother me now.
suppose there's a bit more,
Well,
decorations to be added.
The what are they calling them? Boxes are supposed to go on, I think, that side over there.
Aye.
And I don't know what they're gonna do with the other side.
Aye. Aye, this fits perfectly. I do believe it was talk about some sort of a long table somewhere.
They kicked back and forth between the table and the chairs, and it looks like they went with the chairs. Have a meeting area.
Aye.
It's more
It
comfortable.
looks nice.
Yeah.
Aye, with a fireplace too.
I
I won't
imagine.
lie, when the Commodore first told about this idea of the sky bridge. I wasn't sure what to think of it, but now, yeah, this is really nice.
Yeah, it works between the top offices.
Aye. Does indeed.
Then they have it as like a private meeting room.
Another little area.
Fine for
here.
us to enter.
Yeah, private tier, like a private tier and meeting room off to the side. So if you want to have a smaller conversation.
All right. Oh, I see.
See.
Then of course the other side is just offices.
Aye.
Yeah, I assume that you have offices, archives in the upper stories.
Yeah. Don't want accessible.
Really like the paint job.
Yes, I think
Yeah,
that really.
it's really nice. Is that the same cerulean we have for ships?
I believe it is. At least that's what I've been told.
That's a nice touch.
Oh. Well, it's really nice. Oh, I see they did a change over there. Yeah. Looks good. So, oh, it fits, even with the cobblestone walls.
Yeah, it makes the room appear bigger with the like different material up there.
Yeah.
Oh, it does, especially when you have the cobblestone pillars going up.
Yeah.
So it fits quite nicely. Good.
I dare say you might have the prettiest building in the Navy at the moment.
Yeah.
I think might agree.
It's quite nice. I'm glad, and especially since we're so outward facing, it's really nice. I'm curious. I haven't been down to trade. I heard they were doing a lot of building the last couple of days. So.
Oh.
I don't know, there's been so much bustle around trade, I didn't want to impose myself on them, just, to have a look-see around.
Yeah. Well, they loosens the coin purse apparently with trade, so we're buying a bit more. So hopefully that picks up the, because I noticed trade was getting kind of slow. Then hopefully that picked up speed.
Yeah, I mean,
I
with the
do
main
hope so.
fleet gone, we can't be
Yeah.
fielding 2 or 3 resource missions every day.
No.
Aye. What it does worry me the most is this damn provolone cheese problem we have.
Yeah, I was hoping.
It drives people to take the long sleep.
Yeah, I was hoping before we woke
good
up.
days and it has bad days. Like, as I said, got into some fights yesterday with Captain Flemington, and we had no problem with the cheese. It's weird. It's really how should I say, fluctuating. Like, one day it's really bad, one day it's kind of fine.
Doesn't help that some people forget that to take their admiral naps, and that will mess it up as well. Because reasons.
Nah.
Aye.
What?
And so they blame the cheese when it isn't the cheese's fault at all.
Aye.
I mean, yeah, the cheese takes some getting used to, but let's be honest, these seas in general are a bit of a
Oh, God, yeah.
work in progress.
Oh, you want to see some of the stuff that's still absolutely wonky is there's 2 spots I found on this island so far that cause space and reality to warp. And
Oh.
it's not a terrible thing, but it is
Yeah.
funny looking. I can show you one of them. One of them is just outside.
Aye, please.
About here.
Oh, that's a sleeper.
It usually takes about a few seconds for it to actually work, but I believe it's right here. Yep, there it goes. Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a couple spots on the island like that.
It's cursed.
Yep. There's another, that that small hut in front of where the prison is now, up that path. You walk up to the door of that, the same thing happens.
Dr. McConnell, is this what recreational drugs feels like?
Hi. I can believe that. Well,
What?
I might be too big and heavy.
It does take a second for it to come around. But yeah, it's like about right there. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, that's an issue.
Oh, also I wanted to ask out of curiosity, and I'm not even sure if you can answer that. Do you know of if 2 privateer ships arrived yesterday about mm, let me think quickly do the math in my head for the time zones.
Were you on a Captain Flemington ship?
Yes, if
Yes.
those 2 made it because they were
Yeah.
on pretty bad ship. Oh, that's that's
Yeah.
good to know.
The one was able to provide planks to the other. It was actually 2 separate privateer groups.
Oh,
One was the Broadsiders. They were in the blue one, the one with striped blue. And then the black and red one was the... Oh, I should know their name.
BB Tyrant. I remember the name of
Yeah,
the
the
ship.
Tyrant was the name of the ship. It was
That was the one that
Raven.
was in really rough shape, like that.
Yeah, that was the
That
Broadsiders.
India.
He got targeted, they said.
Yeah, we saw it from the distance, and I think the captain misunderstood. He thought they were already privateers, so we couldn't
Ah,
engage.
Crimson Black was the other group.
But once, Crimson Black.
But they hadn't got their...
But
They were on
once
their way
we,
to get their marks, is what was going on.
yeah, that's what we thought. That's what we thought. And the captain misunderstood, so we just danced around for a bit, and we saw that the Indiaman was targeting one of the ships quite badly. But once the captain understood that, oh, these are civilians, we can actually engage.
Yeah.
We got in there, and the Indiaman. But yeah, that thing was nasty. I don't know if the bosun from the Indiaman was playing, psychological game and repainting the planks because they had no unpainted planks. They were either completely undamaged or had a very nasty,
Yeah.
and that scares me
Yeah, both the groups
because
said they weren't...
if those things are what I think they are, Indiamen are going to be very, very nasty.
Yeah, you're gonna need a... If you're in a brig versus an Indiaman, you're definitely gonna want a more experienced captain. Because an experienced captain in a brig will run circles around a inexperienced in an Indiaman.
I mean, we had Captain Flemington. You can't get much more experience
Yeah.
than that. He's very good.
Oh, yeah.
We did run into second pirate ship, an armored brigantine later that we green flared, ignored our flare. We started shooting with our chasers at their mast. They responded. We exchanged like 1 or 2 broadsides, and they also won't lie. I'm a bit disappointed that both pirates that we met in the once the main fleet leaves just are like, eh.
Yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I don't
Oh
know
well.
what the average response is gonna be. If it's gonna be all just that over and over again, a few exchanges, and then they flee every time, or...
Aye. So we might not have, met the cream of the cream yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the Navy has experience.
Oh
Good
yes,
captains. Good crew.
we have
The
good
best.
captains. We have amazing bosuns. Like I had to shout actually at Alexander yesterday when she tried to say that she isn't a great bosun, and I explained to her that within a week of deployment she already got her black gloves, which definitely means that she is a great fucking bosun.
Yeah.
Aye.
And mostly the rest of our
We
crews just need
definitely have
time.
experience.
Time to work together. That'll make the difference.
Yeah, I'm glad we did the war games. I
Yeah.
think that taught a lot of people. There is of course an aspect of trial by fire with the main fleet having left and black sails becoming more popular now. But it's what it is. Live and learn, I say.
Probably tell McSmall about the sleeper back here on the raft. I don't think there's anything we can do about it right now, but
Yeah, I don't know what the policy in general is on raft cleanup. I remember that Secretary Ferguson was quite aggressive on it last deployment.
yeah, it's generally don't want them around the island, as far as I'm aware. But the fact that there's someone on that one, kind of why I wish we had a mortar just to shoot down rafts. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find McSmall. I
But yeah,
thought I saw her
taking
running
it
around
up
the upper
with
levels.
taking up with your superiors probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Cafe. Backside. Here. That. Off.
Excellent.
Master must have wandered off somewhere else.
Yeah, I saw a run in that direction a little bit earlier. Just as I came back from being in my head.
Well, I need to excuse myself. I need to go to sleep again, sadly. But
Alright.
I'll probably see some of you later. Later.
Likely.
I'll be around for quite some
I know
while,
that-
so.
Yeah, I know that you'll probably head to bed before I'm back, Dr. McConnell.
Aye.
So, per usual, I'll see you tomorrow, if only for like half an hour, an hour or so, before I inevitably get dragged back to bed.
Aye.
I'll take care,
Alright.
Have a
alright?
good sleep.
Have a good sleep, Newsinger.
Aye. Well, do you know if there's any ships heading out soon?
Kinsley just left.
Yeah, Kinsley just left.
Aye.
And then I know the Commodore is supposed to be around today, so he may take it and ship out generally in the afternoon. So within the next like 3 hours.
Ah, right.
After that, I don't know.
Then it's probably Captain Porter late,
Yeah.
along with Captain Richard Flemington.
I imagine, yeah,
I
Flemington.
heard also Percy Wilkins. Yeah, I heard also Percy Wilkins wants to do his maiden voyage today, so that might be a little
So
later.
there's gonna be a few different
Might be.
captains. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
I was at the warehouse and Captain Wilkins was there talking about wanting to do the maiden voyage today because he wasn't able to do it yesterday because of lack of.
His timing
people
was unfortunate. Because trade was
Yeah,
building
yeah.
trade, and we were building this up, and
Yep.
Aye. Though I would say we built this really quick.
Yeah, this went up quick.
oh, we were ready to build it for a while. It just didn't have the approval yet because they wanted to build out the docks in
Yeah,
a certain way.
Yeah, the resources
Believe
were
me.
also going in different directions for a while because of getting the kitchen up and stuff like that.
Now we've got
Yeah, it
proper
was,
docks.
Man contacted me in the beginning, and we first started making plans for the Plu over there. You have the temporary fortress.
Yeah, yeah.
No. This is beautiful.
Yes.
Aye.
The original plan had gates going, well, walls going around it, but I would not hide this. This is
Yeah. I don't think I think the reason they had the gates before is because it was on trade. It was necessary to try to make it so that it was pointed out to civilians
Yeah.
that not really area you want to be. In this case, we're out in the middle of nowhere, and there isn't a
Yeah.
reason civilians should be
Very
coming over here.
well. Yeah, very well separated from both the war dogs and the trade and everything. So, but we're gonna need them seawalls though.
Oh
We
yeah,
need to go around here.
Yes,
that'll be nice. I've seen the. Thought us no. Saw the. I've only seen the ones where I guess around warehouse.
Right.
Oh, this
Yeah.
person's coming in.
Yep. Looks like it.
I hope that's not their warship.
It's a schooner with
Yeah.
gun ports.
Oh, that's the warship. They're gonna be out of luck.
Unfortunately, because
Have a lot
McSmall
of
isn't
decent
here, I
show
can't
against the Indian man.
process the. McSmall would have to process the applications, and not here at the moment. Hopefully, they're just here to ask questions.
Aye.
She just
Well,
ran
I'm
off.
not gonna
Maybe she
keep you.
needed food or something.
Well, we have some food inside.
Oh, okay.
We're one
Maybe
of
she
the.
needed to go to operations.
Yeah, we're one of like 2
But I'm
departments that
just
get
guessing.
food. I'm gonna say either operations or maybe the warehouse, as she was still building up some of the other stuff inside.
Aye. Well, I'm not gonna keep you both. Have yourself a good day.
All right, you as
You
well.
too?
Hello there.
Hello. If you have a moment, I'll park up the ship just a quick, and then I'll
Oh,
look
sure.
at you in the eyes.
VOC. This is VOC. They came back. Okay.
There we go. Good day.
Good day. Welcome
Day.
back.
Yes. How are you both? Just for this all purposes aside, how are you both? Doing well?
I've only been awake for
Yeah.
about 15 minutes, so.
Oh, look at that.
Doing quite well, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Two things. Let's get straight to business. My crew has nicked all my silver from the ship, and my mutes are threatening to mutiny. Would I be able to borrow 4 silver to keep them on the ship and keep them happy?
Well, I would have to ask, as I do not have access to coin at the moment, nor do I have any on myself.
Okay. Well, I mean, I still have an hour and a half, I think it is, left. So, and secondly, my crew wanted me to forget all my knowledge to make better tools. However, while doing so, I forgot how to. Well, I seem to have lost the token of captaincy as a pirateer, privateer.
Hmm.
The pirate, like the captain thing is gone. I think I might have lost it in the sand anywhere. So like, I was on the beaches quite a lot. So.
Did you
I was
write
hoping
to
I
London
could
on that
keep
one?
track.
That's.
I have not yet. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, that should. I don't believe that's supposed to go away. I think that is definitely a London, and they may just slip that back into
Yep.
your pocket.
Ah, yes. Well, I just came to check, but so you guys are aware of the issue then?
No. That's the first
Not
one.
heard
So
of this.
So what happened was you had your privateer token, and you took the specific potion for the tool. Or no, not the tools.
No. I took the potion to forget everything essentially, and
Oh,
then
everything.
it was. I'm still a privateer
Okay.
class, as it says on my paperwork, but it doesn't
Okay.
say I'm a captain anymore.
Oh, okay. So you privateer.
Shall I write a letter to London once I'm back then?
Yes, you can actually write it here too. We do have a mailbox just up there.
Ah.
I can get you, what is it?
Oh, wonderful.
Thatch? One thatch? Yeah, that's a... You should be able to make that in your pocket quite easily.
Yes, I have it. I'll write that real quick.
All right, while you're writing that up, I'm going to see if I can go find somebody to help with the silver. I know Master McSmall is on the island, and I'll try to find her.
Oh, okay. Well, that'd be wonderful. So I have a long journey ahead.
Okay. What are you thinking? Warehouse, ops. Warehouse, ops. Warehouse, ops. Warehouse, ops. McSmall? Small. Oh. Master McSmall. They're actually the one I was looking for. The privateer from yesterday, the VOC, Captain Crampton, is currently on the dock. There was an issue. After getting their captain's privateer mark, they took a potion to forget
Let me guess.
everything, and their captain rank has disappeared from their mark.
Oh, okay.
The other thing was they were requesting 4 silver as to keep their crew pacified to return.
Well,
They're writing a letter to London right now on the dock. If you'd like to go speak to him as well.
yes. Yeah, that's a new one. I didn't know that
I didn't either.
Token. Oh.
Yeah, they're
Well,
still
on the
privateer,
silver-
but they lost their captain mark.
What kind of mark?
The
Their book?
the mark that gives them the captaincy of a privateer, and not just a
But
privateer.
didn't they like swallow it?
Yeah, when they took that potion, it disappeared.
Okay. Let me quickly. I'll go up there. I'll see
Okay.
what I can do. I don't know if I have to run this through high command. If I can give another one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there soon.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Can
then
I give this to you?
Sure. And then the 4 silver for their crew.
Yeah. Not gonna do that. I'm broke.
Okay.
I have no money. So
I could try asking
that's
trade.
a no-go.
See if they have any available.
No. No privateer has been paid. So
Okay.
officially next week, when they fill in their report, then they're gonna get paid.
Okay. Yeah, it's just their concern
Right?
that their crew will mutiny on them before they can return to port.
Well, yeah, I can't help them with that. They have to do missions, I guess, for the civilian missions, I guess, to get money.
Well,
Because
they're privateers. They can't take the civilian.
oh, that just goes away.
As far as I've been
They
told, that just
cannot
goes
take-
away. Yeah. So you
Okay,
can't
let me
double up.
run that. Okay, let me run it through with high command then.
Okay.
Just one moment.
All right. Go ahead. I will go take this over to the. Where do you just want it dropped in the desk on the top floor, or?
Yes, could you give me put that waste bin in my office upstairs
Yours is the
so
one
I
on the
can
right hand
throw
side.
away stuff?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We'll do.
Look.
$4 silver is a cheap cost to buy I would give it to them myself if I had it, and I know Logerson would as well. Problem is I haven't been paid either. I know Secretary Crampton would willingly do it out of her own pocket in half a second. Oh crap, there's another privateer showed up. Bitch. Hello there.
Evening. Morning.
Me up.
Morning.
Hello.
Welcome to the Privateer Liaison Unit. What can I do for you today?
For any of the officers, to be honest.
One of our officers is handling a major issue, but should be over here shortly once she's handled that.
Is it Master Mixmore?
Yes, Master McSmall.
Wonderful.
Okay,
We got time.
Yep.
But,
She's
yeah, the
just-
problem is what we see is the fact that moment we can't seem to make any gold because the person that we were told that needs to the quests and whatnot actually
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
Wondering
that's
if, if there's any chance that the Navy could compensate a few gold in the meantime, because no way making any gold right now.
you can definitely ask McSmall. I do not handle the finances at this time.
It's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll wait.
London-
It's all good.
Were this guy not supposed to come to the mainland yesterday?
Yeah, the London was supposed to drop him off. Unfortunately, there was an issue in the how do I describe this? There was an issue that London
Were they
did
hit
not
by the
want.
Kraken?
There was an issue that London did not want to come. There was an issue in what was supposed to come that London did not want on the seas, as it would cause massive problems, and so that was delayed. They'll be dropped off hopefully today.
Oh,
I was hoping it'd
so
be out by
somebody
now.
wanted to fiffle faffle and get more, yeah? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, more than they were.
Okay,
deserved.
okay. Understandable.
Yeah.
It's fair enough.
So hopefully they'll. I was hoping it would have been out this morning and they were dropped off, but as of now, it hasn't. Nothing has come out.
Do we
So
have like
people-
an ETA on Master Mixmore?
Depends on how long her conversation. She's speaking with the High Command about a fairly
Oh,
major
I
issue that
see.
could affect you as well, and so we're trying to make sure that that's caught before it causes any more problems.
Understandable.
What do you mean? Could affect
Is
me?
that one of your
How-
Navy
wait.
guys?
If they're the other captain right there that was speaking with us earlier, they had lost their. They took one of those potions to forget all of their learning, and their captaincy disappeared. And that's a major
They're
issue.
what now?
The captaincy, the captain that allows you to create your marks for your crew.
Well, here she comes. It's very hard to miss her when she's
Yes.
running like that.
So if you let her speak to the other captain first, and then on to you, if that's
It's
okay.
cool, it's cool.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll wait.
What was your name again, sir?
I'm Landsmate Weathers.
Weathers. Well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Uncle Bobby B with the B&B.
Thank you for stopping by, and hopefully Master McSmall will be able to help you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Now, if I was a trash bin, where would I want? There. Actually, wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it's on my belt. Heart attack. There. Oh, cool. We got a barn. Barn settles. A blue horse crate. Nice. We have a horse? No, no horse. Settles. We used to have a barn. Cook pot.
Mr. Weathers, could you run up the trade and get me like 10 silver?
Sure.
Yeah?
Yep, no problem. Sorry?
To say it's by order of Master McSpaul to help out some privateers.
Aye.
Okay.
Thank you for listening to reason. Wasn't being full about it. Oh. It'll take me a half a minute, but I'm glad for the running. But she saw reason. Yeah, that's. I actually never checked if I have water in my. So far we've had the sailor bailers. And honestly, they probably could move all the barracks up to that one. Tugging along. Gotta load. We got trade built up. Oh. The building's still fairly empty. Got a door on it now.
But you can put our names on there as well.
As I was telling these gentlemen, Miss.
Oh no, it's right. It's cut off now.
Problem.
I think I can hear one or the other, not both.
So how is this gonna work? We bring the copy of the receipt back here, and then who do we give it to? Or I'll wait till you're
He's
done
in his head.
filling out the paperwork. Yeah.
Yeah, once I start to write, I cannot really stop.
Yeah.
You're gonna receive the paper from me, and you just show it to one of the trade masters or secretaries of trade, or pretty much anybody sitting in trade. And as long as we have the coin available, you're gonna get your money. It's simple as that. You can even come back later today and get it sorted. As soon as we get our daily budget, we could we could handle it. But at the moment, I have no coin.
Alrighty.
Both coin in this Navy is just sad. I'm asking for 10 silver. I'm not even asking that much. How do we not have our coin? Coin should be the first thing that comes in the morning whenever someone wakes up.
So how is everybody else doing today?
Doing good. How's your day going?
Wanting to be a sailor uniform?
Tiring.
Alright.
Captain is an honorary.
It's a
You
never
guys
ending.
seen any pirate ships around?
Hope not in these waters.
Well, there was that one that we ran into or drove by earlier. It was a Navy ship that was pulled them over or something. Talking to them.
All right. And who's gonna see the
Do you want
documents?
to take that?
Sure. No. Go ahead. You take it.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's good. It's good. But you're probably gonna be awake longer than me today, so.
You passed me a empty parchment.
What?
Oh no.
It's empty.
I hate that.
Yeah, that's
Happened to someone else yesterday. Trying to read up a
sometimes
notice.
it's easier to do it in a book, but
Yeah.
I like to write a note and put it on the floor and then just write it and then
It doesn't
make
look
copies.
empty to me.
when you
Nope.
dropped it there, I caught some lettering on it, so
Yep, there you go. Legible to me.
I'm gonna pass it to you. See if you can read it.
I promise it's not vanishing ink.
Jimmy. Hi.
I read it clearly.
Really? Okay. Well, then you hold on. Okay. Well, I'll keep it then. Maybe I'm just illiterate.
Well, I hope that was to your satisfaction, sir. Since you could read it, everything was there clear, and any questions?
It's so weird that he can't read that letter, but everyone else can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the price was technically 12.5, but you agreed to the extra for the travel, so I don't want to put that on. You know what I mean?
The price was set to, yeah, well.
Okay. All right. No, it's good then.
All right, fantastic.
Hello there.
Hi. Hello.
Is there anything else I can help you, gentlemen, with?
No, sorry. I don't think we ever got your name though. Just in case we come back and there was an issue with it.
I'm Master Stierman.
Ah, nice to meet you.
It says there on the letter as well, but I guess you couldn't read it.
Yeah, I'm illiterate.
Right.
Yeah, your friend here could clearly see my name, correct?
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
All right,
promise you,
appreciate
I don't
the help.
write. I'm not using vanishing ink.
No, only
assure you,
to of course.
Only to your eyes, maybe.
What's
maybe I need glasses.
Oh.
Aren't working.
Just
I
wear
did
2
write
spy
it pretty
glasses.
small. Yeah, I did write it pretty small. I'll end up writing in bigger letters for you next time, sir.
Oh yeah, bonk me on the head. There you go.
Here, now try reading it.
That's negative.
That's a new one. I've not heard that one before.
All right. What's the best time we can come back and turn this in?
4 hours from now.
Like, what's the busiest time? We don't want to have to come back and go. Nobody be here.
If you return in about 3 hours, should be a good time, I guess.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, something like
We
in
shall
about
be
3 hours
back in
should be
about.
more.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll be back in a few hours.
We'll definitely be back. All right,
Well,
take care, gentlemen.
And if
have a good day.
too. And if you bring us some flint and coal, we'll happy to do more.
Oh, wonderful.
Sounds good. You're offering a good price for flint and coal?
Yeah.
What's what kind of coal?
We would find a good price, or that you would find a good price?
We will make you satisfied, sir.
Excellent. Okay, we'll be on the lookout for some flint and coal.
Awesome.
Is there any specific coal that you are looking for?
No. We need to make gunpowder.
Ah, very well.
So the cheapest flint you can get and the cheapest coal you can get, whatever you can get your hands on.
Haha, the cadets are wasting bullets again.
Okay. What's the approximate price for coal per 1,000?
Right here.
It depends on the resource type. The coal is between 1 and 4 silver at the moment.
1 and 4 silver. Okay. All right. Looks like we got some more work to do.
Yep.
Awesome. Have a lovely day and have some
Thanks. Well.
sales.
Yes, have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Master
care, guys.
Sherman.
Alright.
I do have a request from Master McSmall. Do you have 10 silver that we can provide for privateers?
No, I have no coin. Sorry, sir.
You have nothing either. Nobody has budget.
No.
No one. We have a
I don't
privateer that
think,
their crew's gonna mutiny if they don't get 4 silver.
Yeah, I understand. I haven't seen a single copper on me at the moment, so I had to write those gentlemen I owe you.
No one has coin, and
I
it's
don't think-
it's Secretary Crampton's daughter too. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You're gonna have to run up to check up there by the kissing
Attack
ducks
command.
if you can find anybody.
All right, I'll try.
Kiss.
Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Faster way up is probably the stairs. Yeah, buckle gunner. Don't mess with those. They got a full-on mortar tower. I want that. I want that right behind the blue. On my luck, they'll be gone by the time I get there. But that's RP. That works sometimes, is standing around. Ops. And there's no one. Haggerty, Vice Admiral. No one on this island has any coin. There's probably hundreds of thousands of gold coins on this island, and there's no one here. Sideways. Well, I got no ideas. Warehouse. And there's no one on it. No one. There's no secretary. One vice admiral and no. 3 secretaries of trade. None of them are awake. Oh, Ed's having trouble with his computer. Clamor system going to the evenings, and Crampton just. Grid has over TV. Yeah, that's an issue with E3's been having is it's not ejecting people from the grid like it's supposed to. Like it's supposed to track when you come into the grid and when you exit the grid. It's not tracking that exit and cleaning the slate. And so it's causing, that's why B3's been lagging so heavily.
What?
I was just about to ask how many Quartermaster Vegas can you fit in the box?
How many parts of you can I put in a little box?
Depends how many parts you want to cut me into, Quartermaster.
I don't know. Depending where I'm gonna put you, so I can get
There's
the other
51
pieces, you know?
Navy. There can't be that. This island is empty.
Really, rather that you didn't cut me into lots of pieces,
Vega?
because then I wouldn't be able to apply for any jobs.
Mr. Vega, have you
Okay, I
seen
will think
any-
about it.
Have you seen any secretaries?
Oh no, just
I need
mine. And it's with Captain Wickens.
I need
Mine
10
secretary,
silver for
please.
assistance on the privateer dock to assist the privateer, and trade has no coin.
Try to find Golder.
I haven't seen Golder, only Stearman, and he said they have not had their allotment of coin today. So.
Operations.
No one's up at Ops. Ops is empty. Admiralty's empty. Warehouse is empty.
Go find my. Then go find my boss in the Wickens house in the Captain House's place. It's the only way I can help you. Go.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Fly with the wind. Fly with the wind.
Housing, which is on the other fucking side of the island. Oh, I hate getting around. Yeah, there's not 200. There's, like I said, there's 50 people in Navy. There's a ship out, so there's maybe 40. No, not even 40 people on the island right now. There is just, the island's empty. And there wasn't many civilians on trade dock. There's a few privateers on the privateer dock. I'll try to see if I can find Duran up in the houses, but I gotta go up there. I think Wickens had his back on the mountain. Here, the hat's on this side. If I follow the path up to that command, I should be able to come up to the hat on the right side instead. And look for Wiccan's house from there. This path should take houses. There's the hat. I had the hat last time I knew. Kinsley's. Last time I knew, Wickens had built above Flemington. Oh, I guess they abandoned that idea. That's Porterhouse. Up there, maybe? Getting around this area is a minefield of that. No, that's not. That's it's not Wickens. That's. Yeah, this is Porterhouse. don't know who's farther. Someone's farther down that's been around for a while. But I thought Pickens was building like up around the corner, was it? Fuck me. Trying to find anyone in this island is a goddamn... Yeah, there it is. I see it. Stairs. Either of you seen the Secretary Dern?
I'm stained.
Now, have you seen him? I was told that he might be up here.
No, I haven't seen him. We just got up here trying to figure out whose house this is. I'm guessing it's Captain Wilkins since he's in it.
Captain.
Oh, hello, sir.
Have you seen Secretary Dern?
Secretary Dern?
Yes, sir.
No, I have not in a little bit anyways. Is there an issue?
I'm looking for 10 silver to provide to assist some privateers on the privateer dock. And trade has not been allotted their coin, and there was no one at Ops, no one at Admiralty.
You need coin?
10 silver.
Yeah, just in case you need more.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful.
You're welcome.
Let's see if I can nail this landing without dying. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a better drop than that. Overshot a little bit. And they're gone. Oh, Master McSmall. Sorry for the delay. Trying to find people on island. Trade had not been allotted their coin for the day, and so I tried to continue on to see if I could find any secretaries available. I was unable to find any. I did find Captain Wilkins, and he was able to provide 15 silver.
Sorry to... Secretary Davenport came down to fix it for us. So give it back to... if you would like to give it back to Captain Wilkins. Sorry, I was not able to find you to inform you about that.
No, I started searching the entire island. Maybe we should keep it just for in case something happens again. Should we keep it just in case?
No, sir.
Okay.
No, I have enough coin now from Secretary Davenport. Enough. Thank you. Sorry for the that you have to run around and everything.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Running in circles. Oh, this is fun. And I gotta run back up. I figured something like that was gonna happen since either De Leon or Davenport like to check in occasionally down there. And so that's probably what happens. Like, oh, that's Murphy's house. Okay. Murphy's Marauders at the bottom. Well, not the bottom. Man, this is a hellacious run up there. gotta figure out which split off is it that goes to. For this is quite the run up to his house. Nope, it wasn't this one. It's farther back. Run up. Is. There's gotta be a path up there, right? I found the path on the way up. Or the way down. Or, no, way up, yeah. There's gotta be a secondary channel that leads to his house. Where he built is such a... Oh, ooh, that's dangerous. Want to burn stamina, that's the way to do it. He was like an up. Yeah, I gotta find a better way than going to Porterhouse every time. There's definitely a path down. I'll try running it this time, so I can figure out where it comes out. Yeah, it's this channel here. This one. Gotta learn how to get to this one. It's a straight shot, it looks like down. Here you go, Captain.
Clean stone foundation, actually.
It,
Clean stone foundation.
the secretary apparently arrived while I was away and was able to solve the issue.
Hey, wonderful, wonderful. Good job.
Right there. We'll be
And
back.
wolf trim. And wolf trim.
Wolf
Yeah,
trim?
actually,
Okay.
yeah.
Bye.
I heard the classic fall out. I wonder if where this path is, so I can be able to get back up here without having to go to Porterhouse every time. Because he's like, Porterhouse is down there. We need to go that way. There's got to be a path that follows this.
Okay,
I wouldn't mind being Classy's house. I know he won't sail much, and I don't really care that much. This one's... I have to get into this path to go up the mountain. He's got a straight shot to his house. Just want to be on this instead of the house one. It's to the right of Marauders. Okay. Oh, it's just straight back off the blue. Even a freaking light there for this one. Yeah, okay, so you have to watch. Okay, he has a sign there. He needed to put it here. It said watch. Okay. It's right. Okay, it's right straight back. Actually, one of the easier houses to get to. Going at it the wrong fucking way. Get the faff about with these. Yeah, so they're gonna have to resupply stuff there. Alright, put the boxes here and have the resupply on the outside. Morning, Martin.
Good morning.
Oh, I forgot about the sleeper.
I'm trying to find a piece of stucco to stick in the office there where the bookshelf is in front of it. See if we can...
I think Brimstone may have taken all those when they were building trade. So I don't believe there's any in the benches at the moment.
Damn. There's a bunch in this end.
Bunch of wood walls, but
There's stucco in here, I got.
not hunting. I don't know what category. Much easier to see what.
I got it. Now I gotta find it. Was it cerulean blue?
Yes. Those should be in the office, actually. There's a paint box in there.
Oh.
Yep, right here. Make sure my vitamins up. Nothing to... Oh, no. I did it. Flargan. I thought they were going to tear this down. We were going to turn it into something. What was he going to turn it into? Into something. Turn it into. Told me exactly what they want. Running over the island nonstop would have funny. I'd have been fine. All that there, it kind of makes this side kind of blank. Whole barn. Broth, yeah. Berries for that. Berries? I think it's berries, right? Applications are here, or are we done? Alright, wood. We need more metal now, more than anything, I think. Yeah, we've got alloy. Not alloys and for a lot of right now. Got the hammer. Hammer? Oh, it's a pickaxe. I have one. believe pickaxes get metal. Oh. Share this here. Nope. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Area. All mountainside behind the blue.
Hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, now you can. Do you know if there's a way where we can get mail out to the captains?
I know
Or
they're
are
building.
there any captains around?
Captain Wilkins is building his home up straight up the mountain at the moment. He's the only captain I've seen so far.
Whereabouts is he? I need to hand him a book. Sorry, if you go too fast, I can't see you.
Sorry, if where those two just came from, it's up and to the right. The normal path goes to the left, but there's a secondary path. You can see the lights going off to the right. That goes all the way up to Captain Wilkins' house. He was up there last time I spoke with him.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, out of my gun. I also need to remember to reload my gun at some point. I need to find ones with, yeah, radial or iron. That's the stuff. Radial alright's not alright. I don't know the rules for this stuff, and so I'm like, no iron's a metal. On over important something. Not the right tool. Radio roll? I'm gonna have to look that up. Atlas radio. Alright. Flint. Okay, radio light's a trying to get iron. Supposed to give me iron. Metals. But stone will have to do. Gathering up some stuff for. Got plenty of rushes, plenty of hemp. Back from. What was it? Tonight. Iron. As docks. I get shit for metal for doing this. A lot of stone, but don't get it out. Toss the stone. One stone. last one. Farther away from the dock than I want to be. But most of the lot of metal. Oh, I can. Nice. I just realized she wanted Wilkins for something captain related. Wilkins don't know jack about being a captain. He didn't know he had to build his own house. Or have someone build his house. One or the other. I had 100. Oh, is this one of those ones that creates a floating tree if you break it? This is the way the animation is. Always hit him with the side of the object. Yeah, this is not a good way to get metal. Oh, I tried. None of those were working for. Can't say I didn't try. This has it though. Right, alloy maybe? For guns? Oh, there's 2 letterboxes there. I say this. Fuck out of it. Oh, I did. Some of the tools only let you do one thing, and other tools another. Good. Best rock. Okay, so it's giving him way less radial, but I'm getting more iron. Weird. Well, I'm getting more iron this way, so I guess that was the right decision. Way more iron. Well, that might have just been that one. Ah, there's not a whole lot of iron out here. That rock wants to just special for some. Worth the test. Carlo's up. I want to go out on ship, so if somebody takes one out, but I do take a couple minutes. I'll be close by and I can hear. I just. No, no, no. No, no, no.
So what happened to the other the application box?
I don't know. It was gone when I woke up.
I don't know where all our applications are at now.
Yeah, I'm assuming they had that
That's
building, maybe?
a mailbox.
Or no, it was on the first floor. It was on the first floor. And it's gone. It was right there.
Yeah. That was noticed.
It's here, Martin. Second floor.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we just wanted them out there for the first day so that they were easy accessible. But not quite.
Feel of weather. They're not today. I was up to about 1 a.m. Eastern stars. It slowed down by that point.
It never got too bad. I don't think we ever had more than, what, 2 in port at the same time?
Yeah, at most.
And we got all the ones that were really pushing for it done. But from now on, it's more the ones we don't know about.
Yeah, I feel like all the major contenders have already been here. So. Any ones that come now are probably smaller companies. Actually, it makes me wonder, is there a company?
What was that? Your voice cut out. Or have you ever wondered, and that was it?
Oh, if there was a minimum amount of company size for a letter of marque application.
Well, you have to be able to crew brig, I would want to say. I mean, that one crew was only 12. I'd probably say 5 is a minimum. Like, you need 2 bosuns, a captain, 2 cannoneers, and then I think 3 mutes, 4 mutes.
So somebody couldn't just be a straight, like a bounty hunter with a small crew of like 2 or maybe 3.
No, you'd never be able to, you'd never be able to field a war brig. I mean, we do accept, obviously, I think we have sloops and schooners as an acceptable thing, but do intelligence at best with that kind of size. Try to earn your
Oh,
keep
I'm
that
talking
way.
about I'm talking about people actually going into places and dragging wanted pirates that they confront out of like maybe they catch them at a Freeport or something.
Yeah, that would
without their major crew, you know.
Yeah, it would take some investigation work to be able to do that, to be able to figure out where they go and when they're not loaded down with a full ship and crew.
It is possible. It is possible.
I don't know if you can give them a privateer license at that point, though.
That's the only thing. It's like, it's like how
They're
do
not doing
small
the
groups like that?
I think that one of the bare minimums required is to patrol your grid.
So I guess they could, as a civilian, do that.
Yes. Now that is an interesting question. If a civilian could haul in just a captain that has a bounty on their head. A lot of times, just
Yeah,
the
'cause
ships get the bounties.
let's say for instance, a group of 3, mercenaries are keeping in tab on the suspected pirate groups. They later find out that this captain and crew are wanted pirates, and they keep surveillance on it, and they happen to see that maybe one of the wanted ones mistakenly takes the ship out to run to the free port, quickly, and they tail him, get to the free port, confront him, arrest him, and then bring him here for the bounty claim.
Yeah, I would say that is a plausibility. It would take a lot of footwork. I don't know if the reward would be worth it, but it's definitely plausible.
That's why I never saw if there was a minimum for a privateer application. So I didn't know if you saw that anywhere.
Definitely be a question for either Man Logerson or McSmall.
I'll bother Man with it first.
At some point, I want to read through all the books that are available to us, but I haven't got a chance to do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I see in there, I'm like, oh my God. I didn't know that we were keeping a duty log until yesterday, so I've only got 1 day's worth of stuff filled out in that.
Same.
And then,
I don't think it was really told to us at any point that we had to fill it out, so... Somebody
not
mentioned
until
it,
yesterday.
but yeah.
And then, also didn't know what the BBOP was, the bebop was until yesterday when I had to fill it out.
Yeah, Logerson happened to mention that one to me. That was the Big Book of Pirates.
Version 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the updated one. Yeah.
I think the original version had like all of the grids, including Outer Reaches and Whitewater.
Oh, so the version 2 got rid of the outer reach.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, I had fun when I was looking at the applications before we started. Ended up being pages 5 and 6 were exact duplicates of each other, except for 6 had the fine for like 20 gold for losing your key or something, and they wanted to get rid of that. And that was a fun thing, as there was privateers standing on the dock waiting for it. Gave it over to Logerson once I looked it over. I'm like, how did this? It's an exact duplicate. The version now is right, but I'm still glad I'm not.
So-
We're not going to be paperwork. Mostly, our paperwork will be out on the sea.
Yeah. I'll gladly take reports, for pirating reports or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's what we. I don't know.
Pirating
I'm still
reports,
kinda like to
investigations, like if someone files a complaint against a privateer and it seems valid enough, I think they'll get orders to go out.
No.
Checking out ports, because we have to at some point go out to the ports and make sure they're all up to spec for Navy resupply to come out and load it up.
Yeah, we actually inadvertently stopped by the Blood Moon Buccaneers port last night. I mean, we seen a big port over in F3, and we stopped by, and it was like a bunch of signs up that said Claw Cove, Claw Cove, Claw Cove, and then there was a red sign that said Navy Resupply Station, and we're like, Navy Resupply? What is going on? So we went and looked into it a little bit, and then seeing that one of the crew members was awake, Mr. Skinner. I guess he was here last night with the.
I missed their crew. I was asleep when
with
they
their
came through
crew?
yesterday.
Oh yeah, he was apparently he was here, and we talked to him and confirmed that was in fact their port. So at least we kind of got a or at least myself and Man got a glance at it. But yeah, we told him probably another week and a half before we actually come out to do a little inspection.
I mean, even our ports aren't up to spec yet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you can't really judge others until your own is fit for judging.
Well, from what I understand, there's something up with the seawalls.
Yeah, apparently you can only have a limit of seawalls, and I think it's like 20 some. Don't know the exact number, but apparently we've hit that limit. So the London engineers have to come out to figure out how to allow us to have more than that.
Like a sloop intercepting a brig. Oh, just cut his teeth.
Cutting in front of a brig. Let's see what the sloop does. Sloop's continuing on.
I would love to get a flag out here. I like knowing which way the wind's blowing.
Yeah. Why don't we have flags on the building at least? Where could we put those that would be good?
We could put it up where Harlow's standing.
That's what I was thinking, somewhere around there. You'd like two of His Majesty's flags just up there flopping. The Union Jack.
Makes it easier to tell if somebody's actually coming into your harbor or if they're just trying to tack in the wind.
Yeah. I said, well, if they get within visual range, I assume they're coming in. If it's just the point where it's out there and it looks like every other ship and a real general shape, they can't even see paint colors, then it's like, I'm not going to worry about it. I see we're amassing a lot of rafts over here.
2 rafts and a sleeper so far.
It's like, this is the opposite end of the island that does not face the Freeport where people are supposed to get dropped off to come over here. Like, how in the world are they making all the way around the island to get to this point?
The Freeport's a little north.
Well, I mean,
right,
but my point is, it's not straight out across this. It's actually actually more of across the shipyards and the warehouse section.
Yeah. Maybe they see the red booze and just go around not knowing that they need to go to the Lion. I do hope we at least get a sloop soon used to ferry people around.
Yeah. Did you happen to hear what type of vessels were getting allotted?
A sloop and a schooner, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And then the, of course, the Commodore's brig.
Schooners are my favorite class of ship. I wish. Well, from what I heard, their last deployment, they weren't as effective as they were for that, but I still enjoy them a lot.
Yeah, they have their value. They're more controllable and you can get more people on them than a sloop. They're not tremendously faster than a brig, but they do take way less crew.
Yeah, they should be faster than a brig, just being a smaller ship. I say I lost. They're sporadic. You stand in one spot and then all of a sudden you can hear them and you can't.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just me, you, and Harlow up here. So we. Oh no, I think I see Small running around in there trying to get the archive set up. Window.
Did you manage to get out on any patrols yesterday?
I didn't. I was trying to make sure that we had. I figured one day I can go without going on patrols. Just because it was yesterday.
Yeah, we went on a very late one. Just right to about midnight, or a little after, actually.
Kind of sad I missed going out on Flemington's though. Apparently they had two.
Did he wake up?
He was out yesterday for like 5 hours, something like that. On patrol.
Damn, I didn't even know. Well,
and he ran into two. We had two privateers that were coming in towards us to get their privateer marks, and they got attacked by a pirate Indiaman. And so they were fighting that, and then Captain Flemington came in and got them out because they were apparently out of planks, out of cannonballs, and drove the Indiaman off. Newsinger was on that. He was telling us about it. And then they found another set of pirates. They tried to green flare the pirates. The pirates fled. They fired upon them, fired back, couple exchange of broadsides, and then the pirates fled.
wow.
Yeah.
So that man has some crazy luck.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's a good captain. He's a good fighter.
Yeah. What? Who's usually taking ships out like between now and 8 p.m.?
Between now and 8, let's see. We're in the right time slot for the Admiral. We're in the time slot for Captain Wilkins. The Commodore is usually somewhere within these couple of hours, 2 to 4. I think Tempest has been taking one out around 5-ish. Kinsley usually is coming back around 3 to 4.
He's a little early for me.
Yeah. So there's people in that time slot, but they're not the most consistent ones. The most consistent ones will always be Murphy, Kinsley, Porter. I think are going to be the consistent ones.
Gotcha.
Then lieutenants kind of float around that. I think Tempest usually takes out a late night one. Burke's, I think Lieutenant Burke's aiming for like a 9 o'clock around the same time as Captain Porter. I don't know about Wallace. Wallace, I think usually a little earlier, maybe closer to 6. He takes them out.
Yeah, I've been out there with him a couple times. Him, Flemington twice. I've been out with.
Yeah, Flemington's kind of a wild card. He will go out at anywhere from noon to midnight. Oh. But I think Captain Wilkins was working on his house right now, so I don't know if he's planning on taking patrol today or not.
So yeah, he was looking for builders yesterday when we were getting built up, and was asking if anybody's seen it. And I'm like,
Trade. They're all on trade.
Trade.
Trade's got its main building up finally.
Well, this was the day we were constructing this.
Oh, the day before, yeah. So Monday, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not telling them that they're working on the PLU because they'll steal away from us.
Ours goes up first. We're still working on it, but we're getting there. Still getting it finished up. And then they want to build a barracks like just behind. There's only like, what, 7 of us that need it?
Yeah.
Then I want a mortar tower on the rock behind.
I don't need much. Just
yeah. And
a couple of beds and a foot trunk. Put stuff
yeah. Apparently the problem with the bunk beds is you need a 2-story high ceiling to use them.
I don't like the bunk beds personally.
They look good, but they're not very functional versus the regular beds. Honestly, I'd rather just have the lineup of regular beds in the trunk. That's it.
Yeah, because I can actually climb onto that and just lay there and fall asleep. The bunk beds, it's like No, it's there. I'll lay on the floor next to it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I see a firewall. And what is that? Mysterious D3?
Yeah, London said that it's gonna be. How the hell do you word this one? London said it.
A no-go zone?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just for a little bit.
Somebody left the stove running.
Wonder when the hospital's gonna make the medical supplies available.
You mean like med kits or the wrap?
Bandages and medkits. Like, when I kicked through there and there
They
was no
have-
signage saying they were available, so.
They have med kits in the freezer. I haven't seen bandages yet though.
I usually like to have some both on me for my out of habit mostly at this point, I think. I'm still
To
debating
be
on
honest, it might not be bad to store. Oh, I don't know what they're. I always like having some supplies down here in case some sailor or somebody shows up with severe injuries. That way we can at least get medical care started and then enough time to run and go find a doctor. You know.
I'm debating. I was a medic in the previous deployment, and I'm still debating whether I want to do that again. I'd need a lot of training before I could go into it, but it was frustrating in regards to the way this universe works. You are on a ship and you are too close to a dock. Medkits, for some reason, won't work.
Yeah,
Or if
the
you're too close to another ship,
stipulations are stupid.
it won't work.
Really?
Yes. Drive me mad. But at the same time, there never seems to be that many medics. It's like it was... Newsinger was always the one that I happen to end up on ships with. But otherwise... just wasn't any.
I said, well, if you want to go with true tactics of medical care, every sailor should be taught.
I'm saying take the full... get trained up to a certain point that makes the...
Yeah.
Make good use of the medic kits.
Oh.
Broke something.
Ooh.
That's why I don't decorate things. That's one of the things I'll debate once I have enough training available for it.
Yep, I'm just focused on my diving when I can. Haven't had any opportunity to do that. So.
Well, when we start sinking pirates, you'll get usage out of that.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. So it's one of those niche professions that only gets used 5% of the time. So,
yeah.
So in my course of trying to determine if I could be just like a full-time Navy diver, apparently it doesn't get used enough that they don't actually have any kind of a unit like that within the...
I think 2 deployments ago there was like a recovery unit, but it was one master, I think, was the only one in charge of it. Yeah, the Navy doesn't do
like if they if they would have, if they, you remember somebody was, I don't know if you were here, somebody was saying that they had a ship with a crane, actually had a ship crane on it.
Yeah,
Tow or whatever. Like if they could get something like that, like a salvage recovery ship, that would be so much fun.
Because our ships go down, there's a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah, well, you know, if we take like an armada out for say a land-based assault or something, and we encounter some pirate ships, like you take that ship and just wait wait somewhere nearby. That way, if we need to recover stuff, we can come in and work on starting to recover things. Or if one of the captains reports sinking a pirate ship in the northwest of grid XYZ, sail out there and see if you can get anything.
Yeah. Our parts can
They'll
try to convince
probably want to
Admiralty.
recover it right then and there.
Yeah, that's generally what happens. Is try to recover what you can on the when you bring them down, if you have a chance to. Because
yeah,
a lot of sailors like to have the mental image of ship at the bottom of the ocean. It's actually one of the things I believe is a requirement for the privateers, is that they have to bring in a painting of what they sink for extra pay.
Oh yeah, but if you think about the whole process of a single sailor swimming down to the bottom of the ocean without a dive suit, it kind of blows your mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I've apparently is it? I don't know if actually it's still there out there or not. There's some places in the ocean. There's large cracks that you can go real deep down into.
Oh yeah, the trench.
Yeah, trenches. I want to find this fish that is so much noise under the wharf.
So these wharfs down below us, they're
the London engineered
hard,
ones.
they're real hard built by London, right?
Yeah. Somehow there's apparently water under that there's a fish swimming around in.
Well, I said the fish isn't as bad as the bottles.
True, very true. We'd be driven mad by the bottles at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, it's probably a land fish that somehow worked its way into the cobblestone. That's my guess.
Well, it'll probably be there for the rest of the deployment. Going
Feels
on.
like it's over here. Yeah, it's definitely like right in here.
Oh, the pig. Oh, that's the problem with this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit this, barely got started. That was the foundation now. The idea of the foundation. I'm waiting for Harlow to just pass out up there.
It's been quite a while.
I'm gonna do a run around the island, go down to the warehouse, see if we have anything that's supposed to have been requisitioned in. Or
So maybe grab a couple of building flags.
yeah, let's see if there's any flags in the buildings armor. Alright, that's what I'm gonna go do. Last one. Parades. They're posted. Mess hall. Hold the 6 slot. Tempest got a 5 o'clock. Porter, Flemington. Oh, Flemington's planning going out at 8:30. Whole lot of later. Nobody's got any. Harbor. Harbor. Can't believe there's a block walls because we use a lot of seawall. Off. Abbey Barracks. One they tried to build. Ones they built last season. Oh, huge. Nobody used. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, so they're opening this to the public? Fantastic. That's the purpose. I wanted to know what the purpose of the big doors. Now I have an answer. Stalls are up. Wait a second. That's the training, but what's this over here? Door? Middle room. Okay. Barracks is as big as their building. Whatever. See how they're like missing a bunch of seats that they're supposed to have? Oh. Fuck. Voyager. Voyager. Kinda looks like training. our general vessel they're replacing. I don't know who would order an armor brig. Ooh, blue. Oh, and I also want to see if we... Post. Oh, no one to repair my guns. So confused on how this is supposed to work. So I understand the forms going in. Why? How does this work? Knock? Oh. Sawyer through the window. Not annoy him. Fucking doors. Alright, well, I can at least report it. Even if I don't know anything about it. Oh, hey, Steel, I have a question for you. Or he couldn't hear me. Jay's after him. Steel, I had a question for you. How does the requisite the ones that are on the board, are those ones that are ready already? Right there on the
ones on
requisition
this board here?
Yes.
Are the ones that are ready.
Okay, because I saw Plu on there and I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they would be ready then.
And then from there, we just need to pick it up from
Find
someone.
a warehouse staff.
Okay.
Yeah, find a warehouse staff in I can't admit I'm kind of busy.
Oh no, that's fine. I just need to know. All right. All right. All right. I cleared it up that I want. It is what I thought it was. I don't know. Yep, so I'm not going to at the moment. But that's a good one. I like that. Ba, 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 ba. We cut through here. Great area. Great. Cool. This skip trade. Trying to fly there. But I got an answer. The answer is a good answer. Something about those areas causing me to. Wonder what ship. White Hawk. Best I can guess, it's an armored brig. Maybe trusted it. Place one of the general ships. No, because he doesn't like armored. One of the other lieutenants.
Submitted from the Plu this morning where there was a report about that ship because it wasn't new to me. I already read that report this morning. So about a schooner with purple and black sails called the Njord. So it wasn't new to me, ma'am. Maybe you haven't read the report yet?
Try to stay back to far enough to the whisper couldn't be heard.
Mm. Ah. Okay. So, a question about that. Do you take report notes on that and you keep it on you, ma'am? Or is that something that you have next to you in hand to keep for reference? Mm-hmm. And so, and how do you reference this? Because I'm very intrigued by this, ma'am. To get information out of reports, to make a reference for yourself, so that you can, you know, just for myself. How do you handle all that information, all that? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah, interesting. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Just working on it. I'm kind of struggling with how to set it up. Maybe you can have a look at it. Maybe give your input on it, ma'am, if you have time. So, what I did was previous deployment I had it by. So we have two kind of storages. We keep it 2 weeks and then we move it to our cold storage.
All right. They didn't ask me, so I didn't. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Killing people. Me? Da-da-da-da-da. Martin's over here killing birds. Ah, I see. I was so confused. Getting all that hide?
Uh-huh.
Alright. Apparently going to heaven?
Right, I guess
Oh, here it
doesn't
comes.
wanna come down.
Ha. Oh, another one. Oof. That one. So there was stuff at the Blue to pick up,
Damn.
but I don't know if I can actually. There was stuff at the Blue for us, or not Blue, at the warehouse for the Blue, but I don't know if we're allowed to pick it up or not, so I didn't.
Oh, where'd you find that at?
There's a board at the next to the requisition desk that just says what's available, what's ready to be picked up. And one of them was
Oh.
Blue.
Hmm.
Man, they broke their anchor coming in, didn't they?
Yeah, they dropped it and slammed into the beach, I guess.
I think Warden. Hey, she put these up and then put nothing on them. Get on the side and be away from the fish. Oh, right. I'm talking about that. Is it? I was sort of right. I looked at the board on parade, and I think it's 8 o'clock was Porter, 8:30 was Flemington, and 9 o'clock was Burke going out today, I believe. All
So
late.
everything's tonight.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm like,
all right. Well, I guess.
Yeah.
That
The next one
sucks.
out is not till I think. Well, actually, wait. Did I read that one? The one for Tempest, I think, might have been 3 o'clock. No, I couldn't have been. It had to be 5. Unless he put it on the board wrong.
Well, hopefully, because I have to go to sleep for nightmares around.
No, it might have been
8:30-ish.
5. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I think he put it up there. Because between noon and 4, there was nothing on the board, so it must have been 5 o'clock.
Well, until then, lots and lots of pike training.
Yep. No. I'm coming in.
They got a horse, right? Horse now.
Oh, do we have a horse? Well, we have a horse stall, and there's barns behind the building.
No, over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got the crates here, and then the stall was in front. But there's no food in the stall, so I don't know if we need to fill it or.
That is all I remember now. So I spent like the last three weeks fixing it.
Cassie. Parking.
Yeah, we just got to put berries in there. There's plenty of that around here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run, drop off this food, this meat to the kitchen, and blood to the doctor's office, and repair my stuff, and then I'll be back. Hopefully, there'll be some
I'll
people
be here.
dropping by.
I was watching. I think they were in the cold storage area. That was a puckle gun.
True.
That's a puckle gun going off.
Twice. I did hear it twice.
Yes, I heard it twice as well.
Strange.
What happened?
It sounded like a puckle gun going off.
I'll have a look. Someone sitting on the island?
Yeah.
That's my department. I will have to go and look.
Good luck, ma'am.
Oh, and Secretary, one of your requisitions at the warehouse was on the board, said it was available.
Oh no, I picked up all my requisitions.
Okay. Well, yeah, but our sleeper's still there. They're not dead.
Okay, gunsmith.
Yes.
bad idea to go off on your own if you hear a puckle shot go off. You never know. I did not hear any dying screams.
No, it sounded like it was a ways away. It was quite faint, but I was going to go up to this rock to see if I could see anything moving. I'm not sure how close the closest puckle guns are.
I don't think we have any puckles up this way. I know we have some over there.
Yeah. They're mostly around the warehouse, trade, and Admiralty right now.
Yeah. There might be a couple up by the captain's houses. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Sakes, what are they doing? Is that a fucking lighthouse?
It does appear to be a lighthouse. I believe Captain Wilkins was building up there. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Get back to my office because I did take off all my equipment when I'm in the office.
Ah.
So not a good idea if people are trying to sneak on. I might want something
No.
to defend myself with.
Just a small question. There is a sleeper on that raft down there that you can see next to the wharf. I don't know. Just leave him.
Why?
Who knows? It wasn't here last night when I went to sleep, so.
No, it definitely was not here when I went to sleep. And what the? Come here.
Now that one's been here for a while.
Do you see the chain on
Yes.
it?
Yes, the anchor is
It's
completely
going
busted.
straight out like a tail.
The gentleman for this one was helped by the privateers over to the trade docks to get signed up, but
Well, if you would do me a favor, next time you see anyone from the fleet that can take out the ship, ask them to get rid of this one. And
Okay.
I mean this one specifically.
Alright.
Also, summoning battles!
Yay! Kinsley should be coming back shortly. Time for the rain. Garlic. really hope no one's talking. A decent amount. Huge amount, but...
I do believe I see one out in the distance, running above the hospital.
Plus one, I'm giving it.
All right, just going to make sure that everyone can hear me. If you can, salute. Hello, everyone. I am Captain Percy Wilkins of the Royal Navy. It is with great honor that I say there's going to be a christening of a new vessel, the HMS Wolfhound, followed by the sailing into a few seas, and then returning home to get it after a good seasoning, along with inspections of islands. The total time of this sail should take approximately 2 hours. We do not plan to dilly-dally in any shape or form. This is a function sail, not a leisurely sail. If you are able to attend such sailing, please step to the front lines. If unable, to the back of the harbor.
Close. You got real close. Harbor's quite a ways away. I said any day, but yesterday was a good day. I have enough crew. I am not a bosun. Have any bosuns online?
Ah! Well, able men and ladies of the Navy who wish to accompany myself on the vessel, fantastic. I look forward to sailing with each and every one of you and seeing how well you'll do. For those who are unable to attend, I understand duties are of the utmost importance for the Royal Navy. And if you wish to at least come to the christening of the Wolfhound, you are more than willing to do so. Then please love to have you there, etc. But if you are too busy, for those individuals, you are free to leave right now.
So close.
All right, for the remainder of you, we shall be now escorted down to the HMS Wolfhound for its christening ceremony, followed by a sail. Dismissed.
Oh, yo.
So close. Dismissed him to the back of Prairie. Not the back of the docks. Harbor got their second one. So close. I don't want... I should not. Well, I might keep the.
Hello, just want to feed.
Don't forget to empty your pockets of keys and books.
Can somebody put a wooden giant on the piece of paper, please?
Aye.
Yeah, thank you.
Good day, Wade.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Don't board the vessel as of yet.
Yeah, get back down here. We get to watch a christening.
Apologies, sir.
What are you looking at, Willie?
What?
What do you look at? What are you looking at?
What am I looking at? I'm not looking at anything.
Oh,
Looking at you.
with your one eye?
Yeah, I'm a one-eyed Willie now.
Oh.
No, that's the line over there.
One-eyed Willie Stain.
One-eyed Willie Stain.
The Blackthorn.
I'm gonna call you now.
Hey, you should have made it. That's good. They were having trouble before.
Where you put your name, Lee?
Oh, there's Secretary Dern.
Oh, I can't get over that. I just realized that I'm a one-eyed Willie now.
Yeah.
I see desperately.
That's what I'm calling you now, forever.
You look
Follow
seasoned
me.
and tough.
I'm a beaten, battered one-eyed Willie.
Basically, he needs a mouse. He needs somebody to
Boss's eye.
keep his numbers.
I would assume you've all put your name on the parchment, yes?
Aye, Captain.
Aye, sir.
Sir. Aye, sir.
Oh, fantastic.
I can't hear him.
All right, let's all head on aboard, shall we? No reason to christen it off the boat. We can do it right on the bloody thing.
One person I cannot hear.
A rally. Oh, fantastic. Does that require the lieutenant podium or the? Yeah, fantastic. Lieutenant podium's up in the front, by all means. Just so you all know, we will have to stop by logistics just momentarily to get a cold food storage and some food. We did not have one on the vessel yet. It was missed by accident. All right. I suppose we should have the speech, correct? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, and those privileged enough to serve under my command. Today we gather not for flowery words or sentiments and gestures, but to christen this vessel, this machine of war, an extension of our might, and a testament to our unwavering obedience. This ship, forged in the crucibles of industry, will strike fear into the hearts of our enemies and crush all who dare to oppose us. As we release this vessel into the water, let the waves carry with them the echoes of our iron will, the thunder of our cannons, and the cries of those who underestimate our might. This is not a ship for diplomacy or peacetime ventures. No. It is a tool of conquest, a harbinger of destruction, and a promise of relentless obedience to my command. To the crew who will sail upon her, you are not here for camaraderie or personal glory. You are here to execute orders without hesitation, to crush the opposition without mercy, and to ensure that the enemies of our nation are left trembling in your wake. Your loyalty to me and your commitment to the mission will be your only guide. Sentimentality has no place on this vessel. As this ship sails forth, you will leave a wake of chaos and devastation, reminding all who witness it of the price of crossing our paths. Its cannons will roar like thunder. Its hull will cut through the waves like a knife. And its very presence will be the harbinger of doom. So let us christen this vessel, not with the blessing or well wishes, but with the understanding that it is a weapon of power, an extension of my dominion, and the manifestation of our nation's supremacy. May its journey be marked by the sound of conquered foes and the glory of victory. To this vessel, the Wolfhound, I say, may your fury be unrelenting, your obedience unwavering, and your enemies vanquished. May the seas run red with their defeat, and the winds carry the tales of your conquest to the farthest corners of the earth. Bottle pop.
King and country.
King
and country.
Give it a minute. It's got to soak into the planks.
Let it soak. It takes time to soak.
And if it doesn't go, we'll go around again.
Okay. It might be bad champagne.
It's worked.
Hurrah! All right. I would like to address that someone who's been very helpful in the design and placement and strategy of this vessel is Mr. Fury. Mr. Fury, please step forward. I will be putting in accommodations and recommendations for you for promotion immediately. Everyone, this is your helmsman, Mr. Fury. Please salute.
Goes against everything we go against, but captain's orders.
Due to the vessel and the nature of the size of this beast, we're going to require at least 3 bosuns who would like to volunteer.
Aye, sir.
1, 2, and 3. Names, left to right.
And Smith Mason, sir.
Mason? I don't hear the middle person, but I will salute.
McDumpy, sir.
McDumpy. Fantastic. Back in line.
Actually, separate your bosuns.
And who will be operating the masts? 3 volunteers?
We have
sir.
interns for that, sir.
Interns! Unpaid for experience. Fantastic. Never mind then. All right. I guess that just remains the cannoneers then, correctly?
Aye.
Well, we have, oh, bloody hell, we have 5, 6 guns broadside on the top, and then etc. So we need at least 6 volunteers for top guns. At least 6.
I think everyone wants a Top Gun, man.
Yeah. Indeed. Let us go. Let's see here. Let's go.
Be 15 aside.
Actually, I'll take a top deck there, Captain. Keep an eye out for anything.
You will? You as well?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will get.
Back, you already gave me my position, sir.
Yeah.
Decker's on top as well, so you can get to your podium.
Correct. So then we need 4. You. You. Remainder will be bottom guns. We do quite a bit.
What's the podium on this one? Oh.
Don't expect you to be down below deck at all times. Feel free to float around when we're not in any type of conflict.
You also swap also.
Understood?
Aye, sir.
Sir. Fantastic. Shall we set sail then?
Quick question.
Aye.
Of the 3 bosons, which one do you want as your primary, your secondary, and your tertiary?
Order it out amongst yourselves.
Primary, secondary, and tertiary. Interesting. Feel free to be primary.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I need to hear you speak. I still cannot hear this man. Nothing.
I'm unable to hear him as well, sir.
I do feel that he's refreshing his tongue right now.
Yes, we shall see. Still nothing, unfortunately. But you can hear me, I believe, so we're going to go with tertiary for you. Secondary, that will go to you,
Aye.
Mr. Mason. Fantastic.
Got the order thing. Doesn't have it straightened out. I don't know where you got 6 guns from him. He has... Oh, no, I guess it's 6. No, it's 5. Because he doesn't have a... His guns are weird. Guns are weird in the Indian. You have to assign them differently.
I see.
No, I believe so. Likely anything. Why we can't hear him?
Aye, sir.
Along with a little bit of seasoning, I think. You see any Spanish? Well, time to get wet.
Can anyone hear me?
Alright, if you're on gun
Oh,
deck, go
thank
name
the
your
gods.
Beautiful
command so you know
seats
where
there.
you're
Oh, thank you.
So I'm second deck, I assume.
Yeah. So primary is gun deck on an Indian
Oh, so
man.
they changed.
Uh-huh.
Because like when I was out with Kinsley, they had the primary and the kill.
Well, I guess different captains does things differently, but usually the way it's run
I
is
can
that
be on the gun deck.
usually
Captain, do we have-
primary is close to the resource boxes.
What was that?
To the
Do we have permission to stand down from
cannonball
stations?
count,
Absolutely.
and gun deck.
Cannons are so
Um,
free.
Thank you,
Alright,
sir.
that's fine.
The third bosun is the keel and sails and masts.
Captain, are you
And the
gonna
secondary
man this
bosun has
cannon
the most
as well?
annoying job.
You can
and
stand
that's
down from
the helm.
stations.
Sounds like an assist you in the front.
Helm
of course.
and cannons.
Okay, 'cause I
on
was
top
gonna say
deck.
no one else was assigned up here.
Yep, I can help you out.
Alright.
I'm willing to get my
Wait, so what
hands
was
dirty.
second again?
Ooh, wonderful.
Helm.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
yeah, secondary.
Lead by
would be
example,
top,
sir. I love it.
basically.
Oh, okay. So I got the helm and the top deck cannons and then the top deck itself.
Yes.
Oh, and the masts and sails.
No, masts and sails,
no.
you leave that to me. Don't worry about
okay.
those.
Yeah, he'll be in the kill, and he'll be taking care of the mass and cells, and I will be taking care of the gun deck.
Hey, Levi.
All right, this is my first time on the Indian Men as a bosun, so this is going to be interesting.
It is a
time to learn.
I know, that's why I stepped
Yes.
forward.
Oh. Okay.
That's the helm back.
Demons are weird. Have to. This one actually has better flow than a lot of them. Except he gave up his access to the deal here.
Mr. Decker, if you would be so kind when we get the logistics
Secondary
to
bosun
jump
is
off and get
focusing the
ourselves a
helm because
food box so that we can store things, yes?
Okay, so basically I'm responsible for the entire aft top and the
Pretty
cannons.
Pretty much
Yep.
the entire top period. So
Okay, so I got
Sure,
the entire
what were you
top
saying to
except for
get,
the masts.
the food, they get salt for the box.
Of course. User, your name?
Landsmate Weather, sir.
Mr. Weathers, would you be so kind as to obtain salt and food for the box that Mr. Decker is going to obtain?
Aye, sir.
Previously, so I have some
Fantastic.
experience.
Mention to disembark once we get close enough.
Nope.
The mission?
Don't worry, Captain, for just stopping by for a food barrel.
I've got an extra one if you need it right here on this vessel.
Weathers, go over to the shipyard and grab it.
Aye. Thank you, Master Keffenfer.
Welcome.
Oh, bloody hell, it did. I can. On the app? Ah, I knew there was one on it. Go ahead.
Secretary, here's the barrel.
Permission, Mr. Mason, feel free.
I still need to get the salt and food for it, so.
Here you go. Captain, you can place it where you want it.
You place it where you
Nice attempt.
Over under me missing this vessel. The longer I take. Odds of White being in the mess hall right now would be very useful. Hell yeah. Hello, White, are you there? I need salt and food for Captain Wilkins' new vessel.
Okay, give me a second.
Thank you.
Some of the captain's favorite, as well as some stuff for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your help.
There's a bunch of the captain's favorites there, but there's a little.
Have a good day. And now, because they're not completely stupid, path up here, where to get up there. Use to dive bomb the. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually hit the ship, or. Angle. High, aren't I? Yeah. Nailed it.
If it's a little sloop or something minding its own business, we can let it on its merry way. Unless, of course, they come down.
Where's the location of the food barrel so I can put that in?
Resource
Food
box.
barrels below deck near the front.
All right, and food's on board.
There's 2 of them.
All right, very well. On we go.
No, she gave me the salt. Where's the salt? Oh, there it is. Muffin. Cool beans. And I even stuck the landing on the deck. Took half my health, but I stuck the landing on the deck. Water barrel.
All right, everyone, be at the ready. We might be going in hot.
Please tell me
God,
you can
got some
fucking
walls
hear
up
me.
last night.
Can you hear me, Secretary Dern? Shove that carbine up your arse.
I can hear you.
No, I can't.
Secretary
I
Ferguson.
can't hear Fergus. I can't hear him.
Tell him he's to shove that carbine up his arse.
He says you look very handsome today.
Ah.
I'm sure you can translate.
Oh yes, definitely.
Sharp. Looks like we don't need an invitation. It came right to our door, perhaps.
It's classy gonna get the first sink on the fucking B2 waters because he was already in the water. This would make me laugh.
A little sell by trade, just in case there's something there.
We'd have seen red flares of a trade.
Mommy, when I get back, I need a footstool. The railing's a little high.
Aye, sir.
I'm not here. And we just didn't hear it.
There are waters right now. Not busy. How are we chugging along for? Kinsley's still out.
Looks fine here.
Way back,
Have a look around by the war docks, shall we?
This is Kinsley's in trouble. He's just
I'm
south of me.
awake now.
It's gonna be.
Hey, good morning, one-eyed Willie. Stains.
Thank you. Hey, look, it's the Dickens cider guy.
Red flare over the war docks?
Red flare!
I do have 10 green flares, 10 red flares, and 10 blue flares.
Wonderful.
Thank you. Want me to have them on the ready?
That'll be bad, Mr. Decker.
Literally, I got.
Why is he pulling into here? Pull into the war docks, you dingus.
Hacking a little bit.
See someone standing on the wall, sir.
Secretary Ferguson has gone over to the wall.
McSmall, what's going on?
I have intruders on the island.
How many?
We have knocked down one. Possible.
Intruders on the island, sir.
Alright.
Intruders on the island, eh?
Mission to climb to the top of the mast and fly over there.
Mission to go to the crow's nest.
Aye, aye, sir.
Coming glider? Friendly?
A good day. Apparently the De Leon was pelling the wall bells for the intruder, apparently.
Green flare?
Green flare now.
Let the all clear.
Secretary De Leon was
Somebody always makes an attempt, and then this is the permission that Mac needs to make this island impenetrable.
Incoming glider.
Incoming glider.
Nailed it. Oh.
Not overboard.
Overboard.
So close.
And yet, so far.
My eyes, he made it, but.
All right, send Fergus back to us then. Wherever he went.
Excuse me. Would you like to join our vessel?
Master Kevin. Seven for, I never know which. Never gets off.
No bother.
And there's one there.
Someone's coming aboard, sir.
One's coming aboard.
Grapple?
Ah, good. Another able Navyman. Fantastic. Name and rank?
Sailor Vesper, rank 3.
Oh, wonderful, Sailor Vesper. Feel free to re-lacquer my desk in my office.
See shit.
Fergus, come back if you can hear me.
Maybe come. Anyone else hear that? Monkey. Walrus. Where we left him. Damn, though. So they got the Indians put in, and they started to do the war docks. And
Captain,
Yes.
request for permission to have the crewmates move so they don't lock their knees in place.
Mission granted.
I go to starboard easy, but where'd I gotta?
You heard him, crewman. You're okay to move.
Excuse me, Captain.
A little bit.
You're able to hear me again, correct, sir?
I am, yes.
It's Lancemate Yasuda, your second boatsman, sir.
Tertiary, I believe.
They told me I was secondary. Am I supposed to be tertiary?
Well, it doesn't matter. If that's what they told you, that's what you are.
Aye, sir.
Fantastic. Carry on. Pleasure to finally meet
Not
you.
see Ferguson.
Aye, sir.
I just saw somebody run down to the Cayman docks, though. Like landsmates, though.
Any signs of the troublemakers?
Like a sailor, 2 landsmates, and a shipmate, maybe? Or master's mate? I didn't see Jack or Diddley.
Oop, yeah. Sail. Yeah, someone from trade. Paul.
Well, he wanted excitement. That excitement. We lost Ferguson. I understand why the
There.
there he is.
Yours, I assume.
Naked and is very
Haven't.
You're out of.
The flu to
Then
the.
That's probably.
There's a Indian
A
man
unified prisoner
back.
drop off at the blue.
Or
Is what
what?
I was thinking. Any
Permission to step down, sir?
drop off for prisoners.
I have permission. Was already granted. Stand down.
This is gonna be a great voyage.
What bullshit
Yes,
is
yes,
this?
it is.
What's the issue?
Naked intruders that were very confused about where they woke up, sir.
Oh, well, that just sounds like.
Who are you gonna say
Captain
the
on the
war
mark,
bells?
sir.
Those
Let's
are
continue
overeager
day
sailors.
5.
Baby, come back.
I'd say take it straight there.
Let's open her up, see what she's got.
Basically, it's that same bug that I saw before, where the guy just showed up in the path. Oh shit! Oh yeah.
You hear what happened with the war bells? What happened?
Naked people on
They
the
find
island.
the intruders? Yeah.
And that was, it's something that's been happening since the beginning of the deployment, but because we're now main fleet gone, I think somebody was rather eager to hit the war bells.
Hmm.
Disappointing.
They caught the intruders though?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. But you said that
How's
that's
it-
been happening though?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically the.
I know what's going on. I
Yeah.
think
But the speed does make up for it.
that sucks.
Oh, as we could do experimentation in the future and see about some combat sailor mixture.
Alright.
Baby, come.
Not that we're going to have to worry about that, methinks.
Brave.
Where's Willie?
He's up in the crow's nest.
Oh. He loves being in the crow's nest, I swear.
Ah, bracelet.
You're coming up.
Up higher for Shimmer!
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer, ya pricks!
Shimmer me timber!
We're gonna do a double shimmer.
Shimmer.
Oh, this must be B3.
Going
I know.
straight into another shimmer.
I hope so.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we won't be staying here much longer. Alright, we're shimmering once more. Wind is not cooperating.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Oh, good old Mytho Storms.
What you say, Willie?
Finish off the starboard bow.
Oh.
Gonna swing yours, Captain. Alright, everybody, station starboard side.
Think some Spanish.
That really, yeah, that really screws with your vision.
Baker, get rally in that rally reload.
Aye. I'll use it once we get in position, sir.
Fire. Right.
Very good. Give it. Bloody hell! Yelling up. Give him another! Ha ha ha.
Primary kill is 100%.
You got him, Mr. Deck?
Aye, sir.
Permission to stand down, Captain?
Yes, good.
We still have 1,085 medium cannonballs and 500 chainsaws, sir.
Helmsman, one request. You need to yell when you do port side or starboard, as you cannot hear it on the forward guns otherwise. Okay, that's what we wanted. Advanced darkness. Can't see shit. Yeah, horns probably the only way to do it.
Food belly there, Levi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the splendid Navy rations. They do that.
More Spanish off the port.
And just a lowly single.
Let's see, where are we in the world? We are hanging out in A3.
Everyone is clear on instructions of A5 to inspect the islands and local folk to see what's what. Expect everyone on your utmost best behavior. When landing on the island, we will encircle it to get a good look at the perimeter of the island and report back to the boat of our findings. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
And
I'm really hoping somebody just straight red flares the gallant. Just to make me laugh.
2 islands, sir. One at 010 and one at 070.
That's a quick way to just get absolutely stomped in the ground right now. Just loaded.
I believe we're going directly to A5. Primary inspection. Unless, of course, you think there's something to be worth reported on in these areas.
I don't know, sir. I was just making you aware of the islands.
Ah, yes, of course. I believe we'll set directly sail to
Say it again, Captain. I couldn't hear that last part.
silence. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first patrol since yesterday, so.
I believe we all set.
I in a straight south at this point in time.
Fantastic.
Do I want to do a stop by or just grid?
Roll the grid.
All
Any
right.
large invest.
Oh, that's all
I
right.
heard you.
Running off to.
Warden, are you able to hear me?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I want to say hello.
Hi, how are you?
I said hello earlier, but you were not able to hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still showing interest in possibly being prison staff. Do I still need to go ahead and put in a letter?
Yes,
That's what they were thinking about putting on the Blue Dot. Was a prison cell. That's what it was.
Okay, I will try and have it done by voyage end if possible, and that way I can sub.
No.
Anything in particular I need to write on to it, or just?
Oh. And it won't be a volunteer or for staffman.
Talked to me about it quite a bit, and I think I'll go ahead and do that. Alrighty, thank you, Warden.
I'm going to the crow's nest to use this sex to haunt me.
Alright.
Hi, sir.
Shimmer approaching.
Prepare for Shimmer.
Brace for Shimmer. That was very bright for a second.
Sir?
You good, sir?
You okay?
Was that a sea turtle?
Captain still on board? Oh. It's like, all I hear is screaming.
Beautiful.
Remind me when we get back to the Navy shoals to put a nice rope ladder on that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Somebody's sleeping on the deck.
More Spanish port bow.
Mr. Corkensloop!
What did the captain say?
Mr. Corkensloop!
Who?
Do you have a sextant? I can't hear you. If you'll
That's a
stay
spicy
there.
Burger King. Incoming shots.
Alright,
We're ignoring it.
Willie Stain, sir.
Oh no.
Stains! Do you have a sextant?
Aye.
Okay, that's it.
This is a bad place to be.
Yeah, the sexton, sir.
Yeah, okay, we're a wee bit surrounded here.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Transmit Mason has passed out.
Did we accidentally walk into? Yeah, this is just the dam
We are
gathering.
surrounded
This is
by
just the dam gathering.
Spanish.
What is this?
We damage all sides.
Mr.
Oh,
Kennedy,
found
what was
some
that?
type
You just take a fuck out of here!
Okay. Take the dam. Okay.
Mr. Mason was the
Heavy
tertiary
damage.
bosun.
Top deck. Cover time.
Sir, that's two broadsides we've
Test to
taken
see.
so far.
I
It's a
will
good
take
test
over
to see if our material
tertiary.
count is correct. Okay.
The whole Spanish Armada!
I can't believe we
Need
just
to
walked
ruin
into
our
a
meeting
family
points.
gathering. We walked to a family gathering. Okay. Seems like the Spanish like to go there.
Jesus, he fucking right into
Look
the
at them all.
I don't know.
We found the
I
entire
don't think I've ever
Spanish
seen that in my
Navy.
life. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. So many of them gathered at one point. I guess we can make a note of that.
And we learned one thing: the boat can take a shellac.
Can, yes.
Northeast corner, just
Hey, one of our sailors has passed out.
it was the tertiary bosun, I believe.
Yes, I too feel old.
Yep.
And not
the
all
whole
are
group
cut
out
down
and
for
they told-
conflict such as this. I understand it. One of us to faint. Yeah, the Spanish give.
Watch it. See if it does go down.
I'm still trying to wake up.
Bell's fine.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Dex hurt.
Oh, he's up.
Jesus, that was some.
Out of curiosity,
angry stuff.
bosun.
There must be a nope island in this grid.
Bosun, how much damage do we receive on those
There's a lot more
broadsides?
And there's a trench.
One plank got down. Or
Still have a trench?
Yeah,
Oh, we do.
plank got down to. Was missing roughly 8,000 splinters.
I've seen about that 6,000 to 8,000 splinters.
Ooh, a little spicy.
Well, it was also the one that most of them hit too.
Yes, the one that was missing the most, I think, took the broadside from the galleon.
So you telling me that one of our planks can take a whole broadside from a gallon of Spanish?
Aye.
Looks like it.
Good to know.
Although it was getting a little thin, I could see daylight on the other side of it.
Looks like a sloop is directly behind us.
That's good. It's nice to be reminded what time of the day it is.
Hit the door, not the gun port. Ah!
Ah, sloop at 7 o'clock.
See. Looks like a ramshackle.
Seems to be heading our direction, sir.
Is it now? It seems to be going alongside.
Captain requests permission to enter your quarters to check for damage.
Permission granted.
Thank you, sir.
Don't touch the cheese.
Aye, sir.
They hit a sandbar. It
Fermenting.
kind of looks like it. Either that or
Aye.
that's their port.
I believe he's coming toward us. Yep. Let's pull back mast a little bit. Say hello, shall we? Give him the old Navy salute.
That's damage
Say that again, Captain. I couldn't really hear you.
I believe that person is trying to catch up with us.
Give him a chance to catch up.
See what they are up to. Indeed. Looks like a merchant of some kind.
Seems like the sloop is doing sloop things. Although we
Shall I
could
fire
green
a green
flare it if you
flash,
want
sir?
to.
Single man, large sturge, one large mast, harmless as a daisy. Carry on.
Okay.
Captain, sir? Your cheese got knocked off the table. You might want to go take care of that, sir.
Please stay away from my cheeses. Lily the Brie.
I find I prefer nice from Marty a little bit more, sir.
Alright, when did into A5?
What kind of cheese do you find is your favorite, sir?
The Brie.
Ah, good choice.
Or perhaps a nice Wensleydale.
Well, good choice.
Probably me.
Rather quiet here.
Yeah. Almost too quiet.
Well, due to the amount of Spanish vessels in the water, I'm not.
Bum bum. Ba-bum bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Are we able to get the measurement of the knots we are going?
I don't possess a sextant, so I cannot check that.
Well, I have a sexy taunt. I just need to get up in that bloody crow's nest.
12.4, Captain.
12.4. Bloody hell. Very nice.
Not bad for how the wind is currently.
Not bad at all.
And there's Shimmer 35.
Incoming shimmer.
Shimmer!
Right when I got the helm, a black-tailed brig.
Look lively. This is the grid.
So we returned fire, and then they turned and ran.
Racer shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Clockwise of the island, Mr. Fury. Let's start with the one off the port side.
All right. Got dark very quick.
I want to make sure everyone gets landfall when we get here. And obviously, if you see any lovely rarities on the island, feel free to.
Now we have Navy wind.
We went out with.
It's like the furthest out we've gotten, the worse the wind gets.
We didn't come across anything, unfortunately.
Seems like that sloop just docked at the island to our
that
port
was-
bow.
Yeah, calms the winds.
That was the only thing we bumped into on patrol last night. Was that? That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason why they lost me too was they're like we're giving chase and I had a good angle on them, so we were cutting the gap, and there was like I don't know how to
Spanish
explain it.
at
There was
025.
a sandbar in the middle of water.
Or bow.
that you
Oh,
couldn't
gotta
see.
love those.
So they got stuck there, and I saw them raise their sails. So I thought they were
It's
surrendering, you know. And so I went to, go pull in front of them, and then right when I was about to, stop right in front of them, I realized the sandbar was there.
Oh.
I'm like, oh shit. But then I got us out of there as quickly as possible, and then we began chase, and then they started doing the grid hops.
Well, these things happen.
Yeah. I got excited though.
Give me one moment. You on my head.
Played every time. Music stop again. Oh, it's going. I might have turned. Bum, 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 bum. Not wrong. There is a sloop there. Note to self, attacking an Indiaman. Terrible idea.
I like the clock.
All right, sir.
Into the Thunderdome.
Well, what do we have here?
Guns.
Sorry about that.
Looks like someone's out sailing. It looks a bit. Oh, look at this.
That building's back up in there, isn't it?
Looks like something's up there indeed. Small, quaint, but worthy of a footing, I would say.
Oh, it was a raft. Look at that.
Note of anything. Let's get 2 teams. Have one go clockwise, one go counterclockwise. Understood?
Aye, sir. Aye.
Weapons decided.
They want to be my battle buddy?
Line up on the starboard side. Ah, Mr. Darcy, good to see you again. All right. Everyone over here, clockwise. Everyone over here, counterclockwise. All right. Dismissed.
Aye, sir.
Let's go say hello. Hopefully. Oh.
I want to sleep on the raft.
Ben,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Circling the island.
Searching for anybody here. Yeah. For anyone? I've done this before on this island. Crocodile. Ants. Yeah, I'd say this island looks straight abandoned. Yeah, the most amount of construction was here. And... Oh. That was this. Grand total of the construction. Spine was out of place. Hope we all aboard. 23 out of 28. Awkward if we didn't.
I take my Admiral approved mandated quick nap. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at. too, but. Bleh.
All right, make way for the next island. I shall ride in my lord.
Green there. That's actually helpful. Up top up our. I think we're the only ones in the water right now. Everybody else is at our water. Troublemakers like to hang out down here. Not a terrible island. Mans are getting old fast. A lot of rock. I'm guessing this was one of the groups that quit. What the honestly. Smart, he'll just go over to that island. It's in the way the wind's pointing right now.
Spanish at 11 o'clock.
This is not a great grid. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I want a sailor coat. I'm weak. I don't even care about the rank itself. I just want the coat. Got all the white, blue.
Looks like a schooner at 1 o'clock on this side of the island.
You can see that this range is not docked.
Which side of the island again?
Heading towards us. At 1 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure that
Ah, it
was
looks like it's on an
their.
intercept course.
Pretty sure that is their bay. They should
Watch
be
this
on
be
that
a
side of the
black-tailed
island.
schooner boy that just get an Indian man comes along and goes, "Oh shit!"
That would be the best. Also, we'd have to green flare it and pull it over, but you know.
It also would be funny if they run away because we'll catch up to them. So.
Yep. They would be like, I can get away from that big ship. No, you can't.
It's actually.
I just have a green flare ready.
Coming to range shortly. I will piss myself laughing if this
I
is
got a
black
green
sailed.
ready.
It's white. It's got a fishing attachment.
Looks like a fishing vessel.
It's white as far as we can see.
I was green
It's
flare
got a
them.
fishing attachment. It's got a fishing attachment, Mr. Prim.
So?
Ow! What was that noise?
I don't know.
They're pulling their sails.
Very mean.
Anyone a chance to talk, or am I doing it? I guess I'm doing it. Hello there, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Hello.
Marvelous. Hello there, my name is Secretary Ferguson of His Majesty's Royal Navy, who would have the pleasure of speaking with you today.
Mr. Thorne.
Ah, Mr. Thorne. This your island that you just sailed out of?
Indeed, just doing a little bit of fishing.
Aye, I saw. How much fish you actually get with one of them? Like a
Oh, I get a bunch of fish, shrimp. Our cook needs all of it.
I don't doubt that. So, had any problems with any black sails since the main fleet?
I saw one a sector, but other than that, I just outran it easy enough. But other than that, nothing.
I see, I see. And how is the home good for you? Had it getting along nice with everyone?
Oh yeah, everyone's super friendly.
I see, I see. All right, well, we won't keep you long. You've got a busy fishing to do. So, but thanks for stopping.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Any
All right,
illegal
same to yourself.
fish on that boat?
That's all right.
Where did you see those black shells at? What grade?
It was one to the right. That's the one. That's the trade winds made me just fly right by them.
Just be sure you didn't go too fast, otherwise you'll spin your boat out.
It's happened on the smaller ones, but this one's tried and true.
I see, I see. All right, well, as I said, won't keep you for too long. Pleasure meeting you, Mr. Thorne.
Good hunting to you then.
All right, same to you.
That's right, I forgot that.
May the winds beat your back, fishermen.
The winds be in your favor.
The vessel's name was Icarus.
Maybe it doesn't fly too close to the sun.
To repeat that, you want me to do like a sail by?
Aye.
Yeah. Getting close enough to see where he came from. Big wide turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Denza?
You see that big giant boulder pretty much directly off our bow?
We'll be stepping in here for sure.
I know they have a
Look around.
mortar tower up there, like a little fortress.
Well, defenses
Right.
are
Is,
fine.
Well, guy, Cadenza is going to be our next stop. Apparently,
Anyone that can hear me, did you catch the
previous
name
voyage, apparently
of the
this is
person on that
trade
vessel
hub
we
for
just
the
encountered?
area. So,
Thorn
Canada,
Vesper.
where the biggest company in the area live.
That was,
Mr.
okay.
Thorn.
She said Mr. Thorn. Cadenza.
Yeah, I know the port. I can go in. We can check it out. I don't know if anybody's gonna be home.
Good to know.
Out for shallows.
They got rid of their fortress?
Looks like big seawalls ahead, sir.
See what's that?
Oh, there's a fortress.
And there more.
Hold here. Hold here. Pull us off to the side. There are defenses.
Alright, warning
Security,
signs. Do not
careful.
sign or you will be shot.
We will be shot, sir.
I know. I'm
We
telling the
have
security to
been
stop.
previously, Secretary.
It's climbing.
Just-
You can see the towers up
Yeah,
there.
is it climbing?
Yeah,
We've
but I
gone
don't know if
into
they'll
the
shoot
port
down.
before.
Well, Staines might want to get down.
Alright.
Actually, hang
Yeah.
on.
Staines, you might want to duck.
Hey,
I don't
Mr.
see any
Secretary
mutes on the
Durin.
puckles, sir, but there are puckles at the top.
That's my viewpoint as well. There's no mutes in the sails. There's no mutes in the guns. You can't.
I know Murphy's crew has been to this one, and we were able to go in after two of the men glided over, and they say that is just to keep the pirates
confirmed.
away.
Is there another way in? Do you know?
No, just this way.
Well, you know what? There is that bit over there. The bit of land over there to the left-hand side. I'll leave it probably up to the captain whether he wants to dock here and try and investigate.
Captain, do you
around
want to
here
go
or
into
whether-
the port here?
We
Maybe
were
not.
here yesterday with Lieutenant Tempest.
At the front of the ship.
I
Might wanna
had
go
the
down there.
SeaWorlds yesterday when we were here.
Yes, that's the castle. It's not done yet, apparently.
Captain wants us to sail in. I'm just gonna get ready with the shield.
It stains up on the crow's nest that's got it.
Dad, get ready to duck.
Everyone's so scared. They were so friendly yesterday.
Hey, did you see any men on those towers?
Aye, a few.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are those black sails?
Just
They're
a small
furled, you
reminder
can't
to
tell.
people on this Just a small reminder for people on this vessel. If people have their sails up, you cannot see any color on them.
That's
They
what
got covers over the sails.
Aye, sir.
Just wanted to make
Thank
sure.
you kindly.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's
movement on
so
the dock, sir.
so hot on this island. I
multiple
wouldn't be
people
surprised if
heading
it's
our
ash.
Yeah, maybe let's ooh, should please oh god, please do not let me be the diplomat in this situation, please, for the love of God.
What?
Please do not let me be the diplomat dealing with the people that are running from the dock. In fact, we've just sailed into their heavily armed port that are now on the
No,
docks.
we're just gonna let Wilkins do it.
okay, I'm getting the shield ready.
Here he's got it. He's turning us around for, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going over to those docks because if we have to haul ass, which I highly doubt, we're gonna have to turn there and it's not
Yeah.
desirable. So I'll just get
And
it
this is
straight
where their
out.
big ships are anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Fury. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's see. Yes.
Are people running
We're
down
going to
the
go
docks?
say hello. Yes, nice 45. So that way, if we do have to do abroad, we got it. But if we have
Oh.
to escape, it's merely a leisurely
Oh,
turn.
please fire a green flare for the love of all that's holy.
Yeah.
Someone fired a green flare.
I've got one going up.
Ah, we're professionals.
Do like their armored brigs.
Return green flare.
All right, everyone, line up. Look presentable.
Ah, yes. They have rear cannons on this one.
Give me 1 second.
Ah. Hello there.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Captain Percy Wilkins of the Royal Navy, and who might have the pleasure.
My name's Nathaniel Goldschmied of the Duchy of Blackthorn.
The Duchy of Blackthorn. Is that
Yes,
the
sir.
name, correct?
Yes, sir.
Quite the establishment you have here, I must say.
Mediums on that?
Oh, she's pretty nice. Put a lot of work into
Indeed.
her.
We're coming
If
on
you
to
want,
shore for
Captain.
inspection.
Oh, feel free. The Duke is
And-
awaiting you. He's right there, actually.
Oh, wonderful. Navy men, disembark.
There's not an easy way out quickly on this vessel.
Bollocks me.
I cannot hear you at all. Well, I have not. Navy, in particular the Empire, yes. But myself, Captain Percy Wilkins, and my crew, not all of them, have not been here.
How do they fuck the
So I think
nameplate up
it's
that
best that we
bad?
have a little look around, don't you think? See what's the up and up, what you've been up to and have been building, hmm? The heart of
That's an unfinished vessel. I think they intended to have it with gold trim.
amazing, impressive, I must say. Is that your primary export? Just dread. Well, you don't mind if we have a little peruse, do you? Hey, please. Midway.
Fairly light. So you have our ships here. The Rorqual is the pride and joy of the Blackthorn merchant fleet. Offer free ship repairs to anyone that comes in. The Aeon is our primary escort vessel as well as our harbor's defensive line. We have seen pirates east of here, but they haven't been so bold as to brave the fortress. They definitely know about it, though.
A wise choice indeed.
If you follow me, I'll take you to the tavern. And the tavern's probably the primary place that we do business around here.
Is there someone somewhere by chance that my crew could wet their whistle?
Yes, that's the tavern.
Wonderful. You think they could grab a drink themselves right now? It's been a long sail down here,
Yes.
and these weather's mighty hot in these parts.
I would recommend your two others accompany the group over there. You're on my dock. I am responsible for your safety.
Oh, yes. I believe they're having a bit of discord right now. They should be with us momentarily. Fear not, but trustworthy.
So we have our trade house over there. It's the right one. It's still under construction. As well as you can see my men up there.
That's a headache-inducing monstrosity.
A duke with a crown on his flag.
It is a coronet, not a crown.
A coronet.
Yes,
I remember this place. No, it's not the right one because those rocks weren't there. That's a fallback point. Everyone's so far inland. Thing's off. That's a lot of armed ships to traders.
That was my bad.
This way to the tavern, folks.
Yeah, landsmates tend to wander off.
Elevator.
They're so not used to seeing not Navy buildings. They're like, ooh, what? Yeah.
A master artist, Leonardo. Da Vinci? That's the name. From A3. They do a lot of all of these pieces are commissioned from him. It's a giant purple vessel, and then meeting room, or you could do it here. Nice little meeting room.
This was that location. Yeah.
Yeah, understandable.
Let me just close the door behind us. Never close the doors behind guests. That's right there. Not happy with us being currently locked in here. Table can't decide if it wants to be low poly or regular poly.
Alcohol with the rest.
Thank you.
Remember, if you take any alcohol, don't drink it now. But
Thank you.
hey, you guys got back there. Alright,
At the kitchen?
no, I appreciate
I
the
just having a repeat. Very nice, aye.
always like to see how people do things different than we do.
Yeah, it's a pretty kitchen. Our chef has spent a very long time organizing things.
Sure,
down
the
here.
pipe.
No. Actually, we're actually sitting in the middle of a lake right now, so the piping was rather quick.
You mind opening the door?
Yes, very good spot. Sadly, we're limited in the amount we can grow, but we have plenty of water. So I guess
I would be
you
the.
choose your battles.
Yes, the climate is messing with our crops as well.
You mind
I'm gonna make sure
reopening
everyone
the
else
door?
has alcohol. Anyone missing any alcohol? Everyone get one?
The door's locked.
I got one.
It's fine.
The fallback fort is kind of weird.
Hungry? Does anyone need food?
I'm good at the moment.
I'm good.
Everyone need.
Nothing screams piratey.
Actually, can I have some food? Me, right here. Thank you.
What did you get? I think the filling has got the grill. The omelets. Apologies.
Oh my.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. There's quite a lot of you guys.
Aye, well, big ship.
Of course.
Running late.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, sir. Yes.
Sir.
Oh, okay. Well, just out of range. Right there. Not that far away. You just can't hear him.
I'm Navyman.
Actually, one's the Navy.
Ba-dum-da-na-na-na. Oh, somebody's on the festival. Open it up.
Surprisingly cheap. Helps that most of them are quite small.
Armored brigs.
Those are necessary capital expenses, though, especially the Oracle. That ship has more than paid for it.
No one's. Two
How you
schooners, a
doing?
sloop, 2 armored brigs, an armed.
It was quite extensively defended and would take some time to prepare for visitors.
Extensively defended. Are you expecting aggravated visitors?
For one.
Quickly.
Secondary bosun.
All right, Mr. Verb, let's make way for the other side of the island.
I'm.
Some heavily armored brigs and, well, armed and armored for a trading company.
Indeed.
And the
That
Indian man.
the heretic was completely armored to the teeth. 3 things there.
We didn't even
Plus,
bother to
they're-
mention that vessel at all either.
Oh, they have, and plus they really didn't want us to go down to the other end of that harbour for the paradigm.
Aye.
Perhaps a more unexpected visitation where we just help ourselves around. Stretch the limits of our gesture of friendship. Since we're not an issue with them, I'm sure they don't mind if we just stop by unnoticed.
He wasn't kidding about the manor being well defended, though.
Oh yeah, that is gonna be riddled with
even
things.
from down below, I could see that they have several layers.
Nothing an old mortar can handle.
Yeah.
As long as it's not made out of hats, we're fine.
I had Stains collecting information on the fortress as we were sitting there as well, so we should have a nice report on that.
Let's go see
Well-
those red fellows.
Yeah. Then of course I had a look around the little warehouse on the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was all there. Yeah, they left the side door open.
Oh, there you go.
Just walked in.
I saw you sneak the painting.
Hmm?
It was good.
They specify which area is specific from the other side of the island.
I just directly went it the other side directly.
Yeah,
So,
he said directly the other side.
Did you hear the conversation?
So I would
inside
assume
the,
up here on this
the
wall.
area?
Most of it. I think Prim heard more of it.
And the dude gave me some vodka. Feel free, crew, to indulge yourself. I'll put it down there in the pantry.
Maybe
Not on duty.
We're on duty, sir.
Not on duty.
Captain, sir, we got a brig there in that alcove to the about 4 o'clock.
Second air buzzing is back in his head.
No,
I see a ship over there too.
Very far back.
How far back?
There you go.
Way in there.
Yeah, I see it.
I see another one up ahead as well.
Brig?
That might be
The
where
brig
we
in the
were.
alcove behind us.
So our aft, that's like a cove that is pretty much directly next to their bay. If somebody were to be the opposite side, I would expect to be around here.
There's a
Yeah,
ship.
but
there we
is
are,
that
so
like a secondary
there.
parking for them, or are they just trying to
It
hide a
could
ship
be.
in there? Or
It very well could be. We don't know. At the very least, they probably do deals with pirates. Which, you know, not surprising down here.
There's a village there.
Small little. There's yeah, tiki huts. I don't see any people though. Oh, there we go. There's a structure.
Only one structure though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bigger structure. It's only the one there.
Oh. Do you want to stop by, Captain? Or?
Came in there, so we're not on the opposite side of the island.
Anybody hear the captain? Or is he just cannot hear me?
You might
don't
be
believe
up
he
front.
heard you.
I don't know if he can hear you.
Yeah, you have to
Captain,
yell.
do you want to stop by here? It's only the one structure though.
Just exactly, just the one structure. Looks quiet and peaceful. Nothing alarming. I don't even know if this is the group they were talking.
It's a bare bones schooner. Looks like it's not even not armed.
By
or
the
anything.
waterfall. Okay. I don't see a waterfall here. You can continue inspecting.
We'll make note to further investigate this island on a later date. Comb it
Well, I'm sure
thoroughly.
Hobson and idea.
I see some people out there in the... Oh, we do have some lookers there in the forest.
The
Prying eye.
Good amount of places where
Up in that
fit.
river there.
Just a
Little schooner. Yeah. There we are. Another ship.
It's a sloop with a shipyard. There's a waterfall.
There's the waterfall.
Oh, there we go.
Here we are. Fishing vessels.
Lovely scenery.
Sloop
What's that
docking
sign
zone.
to say? Oh, sloop docking.
Looks like a road heads inland, but I don't see any buildings. Schooner ran up.
Yeah, why did we stop building our docks like that?
Port of the Red Sun.
We fire a green flare.
Yeah, might as well.
If anybody's home.
And up there?
You know, the schooner directly behind the ship has a person on a cannon.
Those.
Is it an intern?
It's interns.
Yeah, it turns.
I see.
Port of the Red Sun, the one sign says. Here, let me get
Ah, so this is the Red Sun.
a green flare.
Who we were told of.
Would you like a green flare, Captain?
Please.
Going up. It's the house on the hill there.
Looks like we have a schooner or a sloop coming in.
Ah, yes. Look at that. All right, Navy men, disembark. Be back in 10. Help yourself.
Cannonball. Ow.
Toxic relation. Sorry, what I thought I said. Alright,
Very lovely back here.
yeah. Glass house. Oh, fucking headache waiting for it to happen. Fucking bees. That's why you never do anything alone. I really need to go to the restroom. A game. Also good. Got everything. Oh, we're gonna get a fight in the amount of time it's gonna take me to join in. If we do, wouldn't be the first time. I'll be back. Brain food is good food. There's a patch Friday on the schedule, so maybe. So maybe a patch Friday? That's kind of a bummer. What are we at? We're at over 10 minutes.
Would you just go check on the captain? Make sure he's okay. Just check in with him. No.
From what, sorry?
Was down here, wasn't he? Oh, there.
I believe they were heading in the direction of the A6 Freeport, but I don't know if that helps at all. Especially, you know, so much later after the fact.
We'll make sure to keep it in mind. For all we know, it might be a common patrol that they decide to take. One last thing, I can't remember. Do you tell us the time in which this occurred?
Oh, let me think. Probably about 6 hours ago, sir.
Probably about 6 hours ago. Okay. Now, is this estimate on the lower or higher end? It could have been
It might have been
ago,
7.
or might have been 7. Okay. Very well. That would be all, at least from me.
All right.
I think that is pretty good.
That'll be all then, Dickens.
Sorry to keep you away from your business.
No, not at all. I would presume by the fact you're here.
I can believe. Could you tell Mr. Duran how you lost your how you lost your eye, and then after you're done, I could tell him your new nickname that I came up for you.
Oh, jeez.
Nice, yeah.
Secretary, he was taking a report
tell
from
you
a
to
civilian.
Okay.
About a
Never
pirating,
trust a
so
chicken, sir.
that was what was taking so long.
Huh. You got a
I
chicken?
got my eye ripped out by a chicken.
The chicken. They didn't pop up until I almost got there. I didn't realize. I forgot my mic was muted because I was eating.
He said he grabbed the cock with both of his hands and like snapped its neck. But it poked his eye out before you know. So I came up with a new name for Willie. Okay, ready? One-eyed Willie Staines. What do you mean, one-eyed Willie Staines? That's his name. Oh yeah, that's the point. He has one eye now. Let me see. Let me see that eye. Oh yeah, that was a little. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Cockeyed. Cockeyed Willie Staines. His Majesty's Royal Navy. Beautiful. Hey, okay, I got a smiley hand in my hand. My right hand. I did that myself. So it's a smiley face, but I was on a ship when I did it, so it got squiggly. Yeah.
I thought of a good tattoo for my character. On the knuckles, just say kindness.
I love it though. It's beautiful. It's my only one I did myself. Burn it up, yeah, on your wall.
All right, Captain, where to now?
Mission time. We should probably head back, and after we return, yeah, we have found plenty, I think, to discuss.
All right, understood. Heading back then.
Yes.
Hey, Secretary Duran, you know that heretic brig, was that armored or no? Armored or
Yes.
non or standard? It was armored?
Armor.
Thank you.
You're blind as hell out here.
Mr. Prim?
Captain.
Has there been any updates about the meetings on taxation of the islands?
Not that I've heard.
We should probably get that done right away, I believe.
Something the Admiral would have to think about.
Indeed.
Right, so what's the plan? Heading to the next island?
We are to return. I believe our voyage
What's the
time
plan
is at
heading
its
to the island?
tail end now. In order to not be late.
In which case, the next island is on our port. Or if we're heading home, then obviously you head.
Yes. A good maiden voyage there,
I
I
can't
would
give anyone
say.
saying like an answer to that.
The captain was.
Ah.
About time, I would say.
Hmm.
We're now in the right time frame for people to start popping up. Ugh, hiccups. No sale? Sail. No sail. Sail. Yeah, the pirates are like one grid over from us right now, as far as I can tell. They're hanging out in. Oh no, they're in this grid. Yeah. Where the hell are we sailing to? That's not our ship. Of course, Fist went into B5. Yeah, B5 is what we suspect is the actual, where the pirates are hanging out. So Fist just sailed right into the... Thank you, Grimmy the Bard, for the follow. I missed. I'm kind of sad we didn't run into anyone though so far. I would have enjoyed seeing the Indiaman go against something other than Spanish.
Spanish port bow.
Not the schooners.
Oh no, what will we do?
Have some incoming damage on the port side.
It's
Maybe
so
not.
cute. Look at them. All tiny.
Wow, they didn't even try.
Yeah.
See? They were scared.
Mess with an Indian, man.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll make sailor rank soon. I'd like to get out of white coats. And it's not even a rank thing for me. I just want a different coat. I think the white coats are kind of ugly. Sailor ones aren't bad. Master's Mate's still my favorite. That's that raft.
We're coming up. Race for sure into the pockets.
Sashima.
That a raft or a sloop? Not sure if that's a raft or a sloop off our starboard. Aft, about 4 o'clock. Almost looks like a raft.
Yeah, it's a raft.
Aye, just a raft in sight. That is it.
Excuse me, Secretary Prim or Duran. I have noticed that we do not have a pump already fitted to the ship, but we do have one in the box downstairs. Should that be set up?
Probably.
I thought I checked both of these ships.
I'll make note if we see any vessels along the way, we can flag down, absolutely.
Alright.
Approaching 22 knots in speed, sir.
22 knots!
23,
We're in
sir.
trade winds currently.
Trade winds.
Woo!
Super
Fantastic!
speed.
Ah, excellent.
Feel free to add to mine, and I'll just add your name to it as well.
Shimmer coming up. It's gonna be a fast one.
Ready for Shimmer?
Alright, into the pockets. Yeah,
Captain, can you hear the helmsman?
Oh, yes. You got
both,
off.
maybe even a couple stories. Say again.
I'll repeat that. Come again. Oh, those are different days. I would like to get to know all of you instead, actually. Let's go around. Mr. Weathers. You're right here inconvenient. What about you?
Second was a little bit in my head. Me, I'm Landsmate Weathers. I'm with the PLU, currently training up as a clerk.
My name is Weathers, and then silence.
I apologize for that. He's got the better of me. I'm currently a clerk training at the PLU, the Privateer Liaison Unit.
Ah, the PLU. How you enjoying that?
It's been interesting. Yesterday was our first official day open, registering the privateers in the seas.
Ah. Is that the career you wish to pursue?
It does seem like what I'm going to be doing for this deployment is assisting there. I currently work under Sailor Logerson on the operations side of things.
Wonderful. Hey, look at this!
Schooner off the port.
You're in the gleam flare.
I'll meet the worst time.
Let's have a look, there, shall we?
Right, so.
Oh, never mind. That's a brig.
And it's staying right past us. Went sailed.
And it's looking like
a green flare though.
A lone person.
It's called the truck.
Is that
Name
called truck?
Is truck with 2Ks again.
And they are just keep going.
TRUKK.
Again.
Want to stop what's happening? Because we're gonna have to green flare though.
Want me to flare them, sir?
Please.
Anyone else having trouble with their pockets?
Prepare for battle.
Such as?
Just kidding. We're just inspecting.
Able to put things in the pockets or take things out? Oh, never mind.
Try saluting.
They do seem to have stopped. Is that, are we caught up?
No.
It doesn't seem to be moving.
No, it's peeling away.
Okay. I'll this for a while.
And store.
Seems like they are still going for the shit.
Oh.
Cyclones.
I say they are not stopping.
I'm peeling off. Back to the zoomies we go.
Is there impact?
Ah, dang it! Got hit by fish.
Ow.
We are now going up.
For 20 what?
20.
Ooh.
26 knots.
Alright.
Back,
The
storm
zooming
force
has
winds.
commenced.
Yep, storm force winds. So you are going to want to cut over to A3 probably.
Aye.
Brace yourself.
It's got into A4 to A3. Go around. Oh, he's got it.
Wherever you spoke, go ahead again.
Hey, we're not supposed to go to B3. Supposed to ignore B3.
We will not be going to B3, Captain. We're just gonna ride the trade winds for as long as we can and then cut into A3.
Understood.
Matter of fact, we're approaching a double shimmer. Alright. Wait for shimmer.
Oh, this.
Double shimmer.
Bro.
Bring off the port,
And
man.
second shimmer. No, this was shipped directly off bow.
Did anyone?
Yep, and that's why we're not going there.
Just curious for the people on board. Does anyone have any certain dreams or aspirations they are wanting to obtain on a vessel? Feel free to speak.
Personally, I just want to be the best person I can be. That's what I aspire for.
Good aspiration indeed, Mr. Mason.
For me, I like being at the helm.
Yep, B3 is a scary, scary place. You don't
You
mind
got
going
off.
How to be Yasuda, sir?
What? A pseudo?
Sir, brig has changed.
Brig? Where?
1 o'clock.
Port, or no, starboard bow, actually.
Let's go say hello.
She's on an intercept. She could be a pirate looking for a trader. Want to be the best person?
Maybe.
About to let them find out.
We are traders, as a matter of fact. We're cannibal traders.
That's right. Let's find out if we release the hounds, ladies and gentlemen.
Captain, would you like me to flare when we get closer?
Absolutely, Mr. Decker.
Yep.
Sorry about that, Captain.
What if they're cannibal traders?
Well, then we'll exchange in lead currency.
Just the most bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the Navy. It's like
Excellent, sir.
fucking around, bloodthirst.
Remember, we might not see black sails right away if they indeed are. So.
We're gonna just start with the green flare and see how they respond.
Yep.
I have a red one as well.
Let's make sure we have a green flare ready at the bow.
Yeah,
ready.
Decker's got it, I think.
Green flowers
Let's make it one at a
ready.
time.
Should be coming to range any moment.
Should be coming in.
You would line it up with the fucking mast, wouldn't you? Alright, there. They saw an Indian man.
Firing flare.
That is an armed ship, Captain.
Those cells do be looking black.
Green flare first. Red flare.
Red flare. Red
All hands
flare.
stations.
Red flare.
Red
Stations.
flare. Stations. Incoming damage, bow. Station starboard side, everybody.
Let's
Starboard
get
side.
that chain shot ready, gentlemen.
I have rally for you. Let me know.
Careful, small arms are on the back. Small arms are on the back. Beware.
Cutting.
Never fired us.
Hold.
Into the helmsman.
Pirate promise.
Now, everybody on starboard side, I want you to dump the cannonball, change it to chain shot.
Change the
Dump
chain
cannonball,
shot.
change
Switch
chain
the
shot.
chain shot.
I have larges. Gonna try to go around this. So up to port side, everybody.
Port side, Mr. Blackthorn.
Stay behind us, cheeky little bugger. All right. I want both broadsides on chain shot. Make the same thing on the port side. Dump the cannonballs, low chain shot.
Aye.
You ready on port?
Slow.
And fire when you have it.
Captain.
For those sails, right? Those sails.
Try to lead it.
Fire, fire, fire.
Lead.
Little short on their shot, gentlemen. Need more.
You're ready on starboard side.
Starboard side. Starboard side.
Well, we
Cheers
got
and
it.
Stay in that chain shot. If you get any shot, go ahead and take it. Closing up for speed.
I'm in front. Okay. He's gonna.
Showing up at the 9s. I'll take him if you want, Captain.
We at the front of the ship. We can hit the sails.
Eat sail tattered.
Sails coming up.
Up the port. Swap the port. Hold.
Firing into the bow, I think.
Fire.
No angle.
No angle.
No shot.
Have a shot here in a moment now.
Let him swim.
Right. Closing up for speed. Hold.
We're on their larges.
We're good now.
Fire. It'll load out.
They turned out.
Closing up for speed. Tell me damage towards the bow.
On it.
Little damage towards the bow and a little bit of top deck. Right in those chasers. You're right in those chasers.
You're gonna turn with them
angle.
because they'll all turn you every time.
Port side. Fire. Let them have it.
Aim lower.
We're firing. No.
Hold your fire.
Oh, you guys are firing bar shot anyway.
Yeah.
I'm firing bar shot.
Alright.
Stay on port. Hold it. Stand by on port side. Stand by. Fire.
Lead that
Lead
shot
those
a little
shots. You
more.
gotta lead those shots.
Shoot where they will be, not where they are.
Closing up for speed. Remain on port side for the time being.
I'm gonna get the name of the ship.
Correction, delay that. Starboard side. Starboard side.
Starboard switch. Starboard switch.
Preparing sails.
Fire when you have it. Hold your fire. They're out of range. Hold your fire. Closing up for speed.
Hit one of them on the aft.
Angle just wrong.
Fire.
No lead.
No shot.
Alright, hold off.
Bosun, resource call.
Coming
Gonna
damage
call
to
on
the
those
aft.
resources.
Couple of straight cannonballs. 2 misses in the large. Elect gonna receive some damage on the aft currently.
Just turn faster than they go by.
It does seem like it, yes.
Situation, Mr. Fury.
Straight cannonball hit on the bow. Port bow. Ready to port side.
No short to port.
Hold on.
Feed that shot.
Turn out a little bit. Gonna have one opportunity for a shot here. Alright, hold off. They turned out.
Ammo
I
count.
really wanna engage this
387
per
bar.
se.
Yeah, he's staying out of chain shot range.
Large is
Damage towards the port as well. Be closer to the mid deck.
They are disinterested in getting in there with this thing.
Get ready on starboard side. Starboard side.
Just starboard.
Starboard. Fire when you have it. You're gonna have one shot here.
Good
There you
hits.
go. Hold off, hold off.
Hold.
Rear tail tattered as well as mid tail tattered.
They're gonna have the angle again.
Be closing up for speed. Remain on starboard side. And
About to get unleashed.
Need a couple shots here just so we can see if we can broadside.
All sails coming up.
Good
Alright,
shot,
ready.
Decker.
Fire. Let him have it. Let him have it.
I hit it too, so it was a good double shot.
Ah, it was a shit shot. Fucking nailed that dude though.
Alright, let's see. Circling around once more. Those are now we're looking. Do we have any side that's been getting hurt?
Your kill is 100%.
Osen.
Wilson, you gotta yell.
Not overly hurt, sir.
Alright.
Wilson 2 is fine.
Hold off on any shots. Go for speed. Stand by on port side.
Diving. Way too soon on all those. That last one.
They're gonna have a shot here.
Have another rally for you.
Decker, if you have rallies, let me have it. 5. Here you go. Reap it to that sail. Hold off. We're too far away. Try to get an angle once more.
Sails. We need to give up on the sails. It's not working.
Closing up for speed. Phasers might have a shot here momentarily.
Push the ball. Start stripping them. Pacers aren't. The bar is not.
Pirate Promise is the name of the ship there.
Surrender yourselves.
Oh, come on.
Oh, never. Surrender yourself,
Stand by on
pirate
port.
scum!
Stand by on
Left
port.
cannon, left cannon.
Read it.
Ooh, almost catch them.
No shot. No shot.
Right on the chasers.
Nice.
Focus that left cannon here. He's still there.
Oh, Ferguson. Rip those sails apart!
I'm giving her all she's got,
Stand
Captain!
by on starboard side. Front
sail tattered. Come on, give us an angle.
All sails coming up.
Hey, there's one.
Good shot. I heard that.
Delay that. Swap to port. Port side, everybody. You're gonna have one window over here. One volley only. Alright, good shots. Hold off on your fire.
Captain, let's aim for their interns. Take them off the sails.
Aye, yes.
Stand by
Lead a
on
little
port.
more, gentlemen. When you think you've led enough, lead a little more.
Alright, fire if you have it.
Why wasn't my cannon loaded?
Alright, hold your fire. Got a range. Get ready on starboard side. Closing up for speed.
Captain.
Those volleys. I don't think they're repairing themselves.
We're still
They
posturing.
are.
Read the gun. The B3.
Can you hear me, Captain?
I can.
Permission to remove the figurehead for the lower long nines, or would you rather leave it for
Swap the
now?
port. Swap the port.
And fire through it.
Hold off. Delay that. Out of range.
Remove the
Hold off.
figurehead.
Alright,
It's
blocking
blocking
now.
the
As we
long
go
nines.
through
Bottom,
ammunition, do
bloody
not
hell.
reload chain shot. Swap the cannonball, but do not dump the chain shot quite yet.
Up to you, sir. Handle them fine with or without him.
Are we allowed
They
to
appear to be
remove
fleeing.
that during sailing?
That's it.
Understood. I'm trying to
You
turn
can
as
remove
sweet
the
as I
nails
can.
from down here. Yeah, drop it into the sea if you want.
What's your question, Captain?
All right, remove it.
Must not hear someone.
I
Captain,
was saying
request
we
permission
wanted to
check
remove
in
the
your quarters
wolf
for
head,
damage.
but I mean,
It's blocking the lower long nines, is why you can't fire them.
ah, yes, fair enough. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Running north, boys.
Alright, so just to make sure, okay? From now on, only the chasers will remain on chain shot. Anybody else, once you've dumped your chain shot, you will swap to cannonballs and remain on cannonballs.
Ferguson, I saw the name of the ship. It's called the Pirate's Promise.
What company do you want to tip?
Do what?
Resource calls. Look at a slightly damaged plank very closely and read out those resources. Goes quicker. That's the math for you.
That no longer works.
There's something very disinterested in.
Looking at the plank no longer
We can
works.
chase for, I believe, 2 grids.
Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of downtime. Take this opportunity to refresh yourself just to make sure that you can hear us from now on.
I believe there's just. Oh.
Also, Bose is up there. You refresh yourselves. I want to get a resource and ammo count.
Resources we have 12K wood, 13K thatch, 21K fiber, 900 metal, 400 alloy, and
Start gaining.
900 hide.
Aye.
Alright, understood. What about ammo count?
We're gaining on them. Keep it straight.
Keep it
Aye,
straight. Let's rip their sails apart.
I will need a second down here on the lower long nines if we want all 4.
The night's black enough. We don't need cotton messing it up.
Right down there, Martin.
Bose, I don't believe I called that ammo count. Could you repeat it?
You have to look at a plank and like almost.
I think they're just out of range.
Save the bullet. You won't hit them.
A little closer, we'll be able to hit them.
If they dive into B3, it's their own
Oh, it's
execution. Not chasing that shit.
Yeah, so it's fine.
They seem wholly disinterested in fighting us right now. I have an at.
For those of the battles, make sure we keep our spyglasses out and get the name of that vessel.
Well, gain a
Ship's name
good
is the-
speed, Miss Fury.
Ship's name is
Ship's
the
name is
Pirate's
what?
Promise.
Pirates Promise. I understood.
Aye.
I think so.
Understand
Oh, they just ran into
that.
A2, which they've been running from us.
Aye,
They attacked us. Red flared
Long
us.
lines are coming in range.
Open
Make sure
fired
to
on
leave
us, and
couple
now they're
big lengths
running.
ahead. Don't fire too early.
Yeah, the Indians are.
Looks like there's a
Jesus.
sweet spot between
Praise
this
for Shimmer.
figurehead.
Indians are proven to be tough sun guns. They're faster. We caught this brig. He was staying in combat, ready for it to come back around on us, and they just hit. Didn't do jack diddly. Pulled hard to starboard.
Port side, port side.
Oh, angle.
And move the large cannon to the
Good
rear.
broadside.
third. Nice shot.
Oh, nice
Captain.
shot, Captain!
Try to go for the
Alright,
helmsman.
stand by on port side.
Can't see the helmet. Sure.
Okay, that's
Ooh,
fine.
they only want to turn a little bit in and out. Huh?
They're gonna try to run back.
You can
for us.
fire a little bit. Just one volley. Just one volley. Get on that app. Get on that app. You're aiming a little too high. That's way too
I hit
high.
the guy in the rear cannon.
Oh, they have one
One's
overboard.
overboard.
Let him swim.
Like that. I just remember you were in chain shot.
Aye.
Let him swim.
Watch for boarders if he's overboard.
Watch the side ladders. Oh,
We got
mermaid
a
in the
mercy
water.
in this hole.
Careful.
Somebo's that's aboard this
Don't handle
vessel right
him.
now by
Are we
themselves.
still on chain shot or
Nope.
normal?
Only forward guns are on chain.
Those guns are on chain. Every other gun is on cannonball.
I bet you that mermaid's gonna snatch that
I'm clicking
pirate
on ports.
soul.
He tried to snake us at the fucking shimmer, and that didn't work.
Looks like they're shimmering again.
That'd be a poor choice.
Did they just leave their man behind?
Yes, they did.
I mean,
They will
works
try
for
and
me.
turn port or starboard.
Roll your sails.
All right, brace for shimmer.
Best thing is though, they've engaged.
Shimmer, shimmer,
It's
shimmer.
set.
Emma.
Your shimmer, what's this fucking, it had a name. 20 minutes ago, 2 ships were stopped, I said I was wondering, yep. But they didn't go to port.
Port.
Wait, what?
They're
They
held on the shimmer line.
Go back through.
Oh, this is dirty stuff here.
Yeah.
How many pirates?
They do seem to be stuck on something because their sails are fully. Hold on. Their mutes fell off.
Yes.
Oh.
Their mutes fell off. Get on them.
All right, hold on. Get ready on port side. Everybody, get ready on port side.
Port side, port side.
We'll give them the opportunity to surrender.
Port side stations,
Remember it
everybody.
again.
They're moving.
Port side stations. All right, when you have it. All right, let them have it. Let them have it. Go, let's go. 555. 555.
Don't push
Take
him
her.
in.
You have
Don't
that
push him
rally
into
overdrive when you
B3.
have
Let
it.
him. Don't push him into B3.
They're going in.
Are they diving
All right, hold on.
B3? Oh. Yep. That's... Oh, my freaking mic. I didn't realize my mic was doing that.
They could be going after their overboard.
I'm
That grid is not a good idea for us.
No.
Cowards, sir. Cowards.
Is it? What is it called? It's
It's a
shimmer
pirate's life.
between you and B3.
Die.
Yeah, they were getting hammered there. We finally
Did
switched
they
the
go
ball.
into B3?
I captain.
Hey, sir. They really want to get away from us.
Yep, that's why we didn't go into B3.
That's why
That's
we're
exactly
not
why.
going over there.
That's why we just sat here.
I see.
Did we attempt
Aye.
to go catch the
go.
overboard?
No,
We'll
he's
call
probably
back.
already shark food.
That's why we letting them go, or
They went.
Good
They,
shots, everybody.
they would rather go into B3 than fight us.
Shimmer.
Oh, yeah,
What is it
yeah,
called?
they're
Shimmer
cowards.
I
something.
call that a
Crazy
victory.
We have 300 chain shot and 1,000 cannonballs still left.
Plenty
combo
of
load.
ammo. We can sink 6 more.
300 chain
Testament to the
shot and
power of
1,000
Empire,
medium
sir.
cannonballs. 1,005 total.
What was that ship called? The Pirate's Pride, was it?
Pirate's Promise.
Pirates promise.
pirate
Shows how thin
swimming
it is.
Shimmer.
Well, that ship promised to.
The
run
promise
away.
to tuck tail and
It's
run.
against the rules. You're not supposed to duck in and out of shimmers like that.
Well, looks like the Wolfhound
All
has
right,
some.
whoever was doing the ammo count, can you repeat them?
1,005 medium cannonballs and 300 chain shot.
I understood.
It's killing me. Shimmer
Might as well
dancing.
Go back through.
That doesn't sound right
through,
either.
I guess maybe we will find their little swimmer.
All right, we'll wait one more minute and then we'll make our way back home. If they don't come through that shimmer, we'll call it.
They are close enough. They may have cut up into B2 over and to get their man.
Shimmer hopping.
Shall we
Alright.
head over to B2
We'll
and
check
see?
over there.
Yes, let's find this over there, shall we?
Catch them running at the very least.
What was Shimmer? No, shipping. I swear it rhymed, and that's why I keep thinking of it. Like Shimmer sickness rhymes.
Oh, I feel good. First day of piracy, and I already got a notch on my rifle? Like, what? There's a bag floating.
Yes, there is.
Support. How was the damage after
Did we
all
check the
that?
bag?
Substantial?
Nah.
Mediocre?
Oh, yeah.
That's what
Race for Shimmer.
It's pretty light, sir.
Shimmer.
Pretty light?
From what I've seen.
Pretty light indeed.
Had like finger shimmer.
Your eyes peeled for any brigantines on the horizon.
What the? You see that? That ship flying over there? That ahead? Or off the board?
Aye.
There's a sloop out there. Oh, wait. In the water, off our port. In the water, off the port.
In the water
You have
off the port?
somebody in the water of the port.
Off the port aft, port aft.
Port aft. Aye.
I saw something in the water.
Try to get us to turn around.
Attention pirates, swim this way. We will bring you aboard. Saw some fish.
Right below us? No, it's a fish.
He's dived.
Directly off bow.
Come on up and surrender. You will not be harmed. You will not be harmed.
Much.
This is something straight out of the
Physically.
port.
Where are you?
Can't really see much from my position, so you're gonna have to direct me towards them.
Come up to the surface and surrender. You will be treated and not killed.
Opening.
I kind of wonder if that sloop didn't pick him up.
Which one of you is a decent swimmer? Do you want to have a look down?
Yasuda and has spear launcher.
It's a
Make sure you have a spear gun. If you find him, grapple him and bring him back.
Heavy fog. Keep a lookout.
What is this way?
Okay.
Alright.
Attention pirate, if you can hear me, surrender yourself and you will be brought aboard the vessel.
Shimmer weave. That's what it was. Shimmer weaving. It kind of rhymes.
I saw somebody go overboard a moment ago. Who was it? Just to,
Mr. Ferguson.
Alright.
Yasuda's still on board.
Pirate, if you can hear my voice, please surrender. We will bring you aboard the vessel and you will not be harmed.
Not within range of this vessel.
We got somebody swimming starboard side, 3 o'clock.
There's
Any
dolphins way in the distance. I ain't catching them.
Which
direction?
We'll sail over there.
Directly off starboard.
Which direction, Mr. Ferguson?
Directly starboard.
You hear that, Mr. Fury?
Directly to starboard. Alright.
Fog kicked up.
Attention pirate, surrender yourself and we'll bring you aboard the vessel.
Sorna just says something straight on the bow, or like port. Seems like something very dark keeping its head, but I don't know what it is.
I think that was a shark or a dolphin.
It didn't look like a shark. It was like fairly thin.
Attention pirate, if you can hear my voice, please come up to the surface. We will allow you on the vessel.
Good look out for the dolphins Secretary was talking about.
Whoever this is, they are disinterested.
Is it possible he swam like through the shimmer or something?
It is possible.
Dolphin right there
Dumb,
off
but
the port.
possible.
That's just falling.
Oh, dolphin there in the distance
More
off the
likely,
port
yeah.
as well toward the
Either
shimmer.
that or some B3 shenanigans happened to them.
Do you see the dolphin there toward the shimmer?
Aye.
Port side.
The dolphins are right on our aft, but I don't really see anybody with them.
There's dolphins straight to the port side, near the
Straight
shimmer
to the
line.
port, dolphins near the shimmer.
Alright.
Brave going into B2.
I did my combine today.
Yeah, they weren't wearing any armor. They were like naked or shirtless or something.
We'll go through the shimmer so we can spot anything there. Race for shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
We're home. Out they came this way.
Bow.
Ah,
It
it's at the
seems like it.
island.
Alright.
If they ran here, they're more than stupid.
Well, sir, they
Does
are
anybody
pirates.
see anything?
They probably could trick some civilians into picking them up.
I don't think they sunk, or at least will like to be there if that's what happened.
Well, wherever he is, he's probably down with Davy Jones.
All right.
Aye. I'd say that's a notch on the deck, if you ask me.
Yeah.
You all agree? You
Aye,
say
sir.
that was a worthy
Sir,
notch on
aye,
the deck?
sir.
Aye,
sir.
Wasn't a sink,
I
but that's
think,
because they fled again.
Pirates
That's the-
promise.
Pirates
We'll be
promise.
seeing them for some time.
I don't think they kept their promise, sir.
Yep, but we did.
They promised they're gonna run.
All right, well, good job, crew and bosuns. Good communication and good shots.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fine,
Thank you.
worthy crew indeed.
Congratulations to your maiden voyage, sir.
Great job on the helm, also.
I would say this is a victory on everyone's part. For throw together crew, grand job, everyone.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Big country.
King and country.
For king and country.
King and country.
Yeah, you definitely do gotta make him one.
We can hear
Captain.
your thoughts, sir.
Captain.
Inner monologue, so sometimes loud.
Yeah, totally understandable. But yes, you're right. Fury does the government.
Indeed. And of course, you, Mr. Decker.
Well, there you go, Fury.
What?
Thank you, sir.
Salt water in the lungs.
I can
I
hear-
really
I
hope
heard,
they
like,
figure it
Fury.
out to get it fucking better.
Sir.
I like brie cheese. This provolone cheese is no good.
I agree, sir.
I'm so sad they went to the shimmer.
If anything, that's a sign. They knew they were done. They knew.
Well, when we landed all those shots on them with that broadside.
Knew when to give up.
Oh yeah, I'm
Now
pretty
they
sure
know
we
the
took
wolf
at least 2 or 3 planks.
By the way, I have a recommendation for the vessel after that. We remove the 2 chasers in the bottom and put all 4 on top. And then we could put our hound head.
Right.
Better shots from the top deck, I will say. It's much easier to lead.
We took any planks before they went into B3. I wonder if they ended up sinking.
That last volley,
They might have.
was something special. That last one was
That's the best
definitely
part.
That was definitely a. They didn't want to go into B3, but that volley was what pushed them.
Request permission to top up any ceilings and.
I've seen at least-
Permission granted.
Alright, commence stop
Imagine.
repairs.
I would love to hear from the bosuns how the handle of the vesseling was with the durability of it.
Was pretty decent, sir. Let's top up these pieces. Oh no, sir, we didn't lose any.
I don't think we even started leaking one time, sir.
What about percentile
I-
damage on the boards?
Honestly, I think the first group of Spanish done more damage to one of our planks than that pirate did.
Man, fucking.
And that's only because we took a full broadside from that galleon on one plank.
Well, then, I guess that answers that. And they had large cannons that hit us quite a few times.
They were firing one large at us several times, which
right.
smashed around the ship, couldn't do much. What happened to larges you had, Captain? I thought you had larges top deck.
We decided to go for the volley of mass.
Primary bosun, the furnace here is damaged. I can't tap it up though.
Chain shot
Who-
to disable our enemy.
Who stayed on top deck?
That was Yasuda.
Ms. Vesper here, I think, is needing somebody to tell her about some of the cannon.
All this lower small stuff, the cranes will, unless you're going right back out, the cranes will clean up a lot of this. Not sure why.
Woo!
Please. Peter. Thank you, sir. Hi, sir. We take off the shells. Move.
Indeed, we have a crack shooter on us on our ship right now. We have to put that wolf head back on the front. I think. I believe it's earned its stay. We'll just.
Prim.
The chasers did come in handy.
Is-
They could rip sails once we were in
Prim.
pain.
Ropes running in paint.
Is it just
Yes.
me, or does this... Is this mute?
Yes. Both sails have the rigging in the same spot.
No. That just the mustache on this mute is just.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Wonderful.
Whispered Admiral
There's
uniform,
Miss
anyway.
Vespa.
Captain, one of your mutes must have a fascination with the Admiral.
Yes.
I could have sworn it was the Admiral.
I would assume that you were gallianting in my quarters for a reason.
Yes, I was taking notes of the
Yes, that's what I wanted to hit. Not the
Well, because you did such a good job taking care of the nerves, feel free to help yourself with a slice of whatever you like. There's
All right,
also
bozos, the crew's all yours.
meat in there as well. And when you're done writing all those notes, feel free to have a little snuggle with a blankie on the couch in there. Compliments of the captain. You're welcome.
Oh, we got some action.
I would like to have
Is
all the
everything
crew of the
topped up?
vessel line up on the tail end of the ship once done inspection and restock.
Wait, was that on the ship or behind the ship on the dock?
Leave on the ship.
Captain, did you want them on the dock or on the ship? I don't think they heard right where you wanted them. Crew on the dock.
Crew to the dock, Captain said.
The horse is for.
Okay, crew on the dock. Going from rear of the ship to furthest away. Step forward, one person at a time. Tell me your name, and I will give you a material that we need to bring aboard.
This is for the restocking.
Everybody hear the bosun?
Yeah.
Okay, and grab the stuff out of the cart to bring it aboard. Did everybody hear me?
Aye.
Has everyone heard the bosun?
All right, it's here on the
Aye.
ship, bosun.
Oh, you just can't offload
never
it.
mind.
We don't do the
I'm
call
going
outs
to
anymore
put
to
it in.
save time. We just bring the resources right to the ship with the cart.
A fine sail indeed, everyone. A fine sail indeed, I must
Are
say.
you
These
introduce
times,
me to the
that's
crew
right.
then?
Pardon? Yeah. Come again? Was that addressed to me or what was that? Hello?
Know what he said.
Is it Fury? Man, yeah.
All right, Captain. If you have anything to address the crew for, they can remain here. But as far as the bosun is concerned, they're dismissed.
Oh, wonderful. I was merely just going to say that I think that was a very successful voyage indeed. We were able to accomplish our goals of patrolling the sector of A5, not entirely, but we got there and we inspected the most prevalent people on the island. I have future delegations with High Command, along with the Admiral, to find out the details on the taxation clauses that will be coming into play.
Ignore them. They're pulling from the cart.
Fantastic. Go on.
Yeah, just go with it, guys.
100 hide. And that's it, except for the silver, which will need 4 silvers according to the listing.
Take care of that.
That all settled then?
I believe so, yes, sir.
Fantastic. I was going to say, what a wonderful voyage indeed. We did the goals we needed to accomplish, and we engaged with a pirate on its maiden voyage. I must say, the wolf was hungry. If you have any recommendations, concerns, criticism, whatever it may be, I do insist that you leave me a letter in my mailbox at the Watch's house. If you wish to not detail your name, you may leave it anonymous if you like. Also, we are recruiting at the Watch as well for individuals who would like to serve underneath the vessel's name. I hope today was a small hole into the view and scope of which I wish to achieve within the empire of the Navy. That will be all, everyone.
And the 100 leather.
And we need 100 leather. Dismissed.
Aye, aye, sir.
Is he sleep? What was that one? Na, 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 na.
Mason.
I guess it was A3, A2. No, it could have been A2. It's. He was out of reaches, right? It was A2. No, it was A3, A4. started in A3. And went to A2. Okay. I forgot the order. See people down here.
Oh boy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. What's going on? How was patrol?
Interesting. We pretty boring. We went into one port and they had about a 50-50 split between armed ships and civilian ships. 2 armored brigs and an Indiaman that were fully gunned. That port was a little weird. Also, massive castles.
Oh, I think I was there yesterday.
Yeah, we said we were about the
Did
third
they
ones
have
to go
a?
in there.
Do they have a bar?
Yeah.
Did you? No, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask.
That place was off. Martin, I can barely hear you. I can hear you, but I can barely hear you.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to. He thought about being a privateer, and I was explaining to him how much you can make working for the Blue as a privateer, and he laughed at me and said, "Oh, I made. You know how much I made today? I made 40 gold today." So no, I'm not gonna. Yeah, they were a little sketchy. They're like, "Yeah, you can't go up here.
Yeah,
you can't go there."
Secretary Ferguson started to wander off, and they said if he did say he'd get with the rest of the group, kind of thing. So yeah, they were suspicious. But there's that one. We were on the other side of the island, but all we ran into was I don't know if you've ever heard of the Dickens Cider Company. They had a piracy report for and Captain got that. And then as we were coming back through A3, we were red flared by a pirate armored brig. And we only were firing bar shot at them for a while. And they seemed to be very afraid of the broadside of the Indiaman, of the Wolfhound. And they kept
their distance for most of it.
Kept their distance, and they were using the shimmer to go back and forth between A2 and A3 to try to avoid us. We caught them when they were coming back into A3 along the shimmer line, and we opened fire with a proper medium ball broadside. They dipped into B3. We didn't follow at that point.
And got burnt.
Yeah.
B3.
It's a terrible
the
place.
Stove was left one that burns.
Yep.
So I don't know how true this intel was. I heard it mentioned yesterday at that island with the castle. In A4, there's allegedly pirates that steal your pants. Possibly the southwest island. But then somebody else said southeast, and it got confusing. I don't know.
All we got
Have you
was
ever come across them before? I have. I stole my pants twice, bastards.
All we got from that was the name of the ship. There was one overboard from the pirate vessel, but he was not interested in surrendering.
Really?
Oh yeah, he fled. We couldn't find him because it happened during the battle. He was thrown off their ship, and we couldn't find him when we came back around the area.
And we got a couple of
that's a shame.
carbine shots on their deck crew.
Yeah. They'll be hurting for a few days.
Good. Stinky pirates.
That one solid broadside from that Indiaman, and they just fled. They were not interested in fighting at that point. It's like, you red flared us. You started this. They opened fire first. They noped.
Man, you know, I really wanted to go out on that ship. I always miss it. That would have been fun. Did y'all enjoy it at least?
Yeah, yeah. So I'd say
I
at least
enjoyed
try to get out of one patrol a day.
Yeah.
Get away from the blue at least for a little while.
Oh, I've been on poo patrol. Been walking up and down these piers, shooting every bird that poops on the pier.
Yeah, yeah. We were doing that.
And I
earlier.
had I did Operation Paint before I faint, because I always pass out when I paint. Master asked me to go acquire over 100 light sea green paint. I did it. I got like 150. I don't know what she's painting. I'm assuming it's the books, but I don't know.
Yeah, all of our books get painted that like sea green.
Well, I got us over 300 total paint, so we should be good for a while.
Last a week.
Yeah, that'll last for about 300 books.
Oh, if you hear any rumors about me collecting poop, it's not true. Okay? It's not true.
Collecting what?
Exactly.
Master McSmalls, can you come to this side, please? I don't know what to do with this one bookshelf of yours.
They've been in there. Oh, the Commodore's back. I gave him a pooper for his ship. And then we have one for us. And there's one for the privateers out front here. So, yeah. Other than that, it's been really boring. I got more of that fiber stuff we needed. I got us back
How are
over
you-
1,000 on the table over there.
What method are you using?
I am making thatch structures and ripping them down.
Oh, God.
Like demolishing them.
You know, I tried doing
Yeah, it's a lot of
wall
work, but
yesterday just to see, and it was one. They gave me one fiber.
I get anywhere from 2 to 4 per. I put like 20 to 30 foundations down and about 40 walls, and I rip them up, and that's usually about a couple hundred there. Just do that a couple times, and it doesn't take too long. Something to do, you know.
We haven't had a single
know how
privateer come
many-
and register today. Then.
Nope.
You say
Nope. Oh, come here. What do you think that's about?
I don't know. The dude's been there for.
we were discussing this earlier.
Oh, right. I have
This
orders
is the
from.
opposite side of the island from the Freeport.
I do have orders from Secretary De Leon to sink the other raft, the one that's not currently occupied.
How you want to do it?
But generally, we would use mortars, but we don't have any at the moment. Cannon fire. We really
Do I
don't
need
have
to
anything.
go
That's the
for
best.
Operation
You might-
Mortar?
I said you can do that, or if you can find
Operation Mortar for the
I
island
think-
border. How about that?
W. Webster. Allegedly, get rid of him.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I was trying to decide.
You
It was-
you don't like it? Mortar for the
I just
border?
don't want to splash this fellow who's asleep. In the front of the
Yeah.
raft.
Yeah,
That's
it'd be
the
all right.
problem.
We can pick them up and put them on the pier here or something.
Well, pretty hard rule of someone's
Not
asleep,
touching
just
them
leave them
at
there.
all.
Yeah, but it's trespassing, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's why I brought it up to the secretary, and I'm assuming in the hours since I've been gone, she hasn't done anything about it. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'd put them in the brig. Actually, we're supposed to be getting a brig, I think.
Well, we have.
Yeah, they talked about putting it on top of the resupply thing, but I don't know if that's such a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were saying yesterday. I
Personally, we just put it
imagine.
out in
I
the
don't
water
know
and-
what they're in. They've been in there talking for hours. I haven't listened in, but I'm sure it's. I don't know. I don't think it's important.
Yeah,
I think
it sounds
they're
like they're
just
getting the
organizing
getting
stuff.
everything.
yeah
set up.
organizing. Put in the bookshelves where they want them.
Okay.
You tear the door out in the back?
Yes, probably.
That's where the barracks were supposed to connect to. There's a what they call a clerk's run behind that.
Yeah.
You run back and forth from each wing. Well, fellas, I'm gonna go take some time to food.
Maybe an axe.
I just had an idea. Isn't instructor Dummerman, isn't she obsessed with explosives?
Yes, but I don't know if she can make any at the moment. Oh, that doesn't do it. That was my curiosity if that would do it.
I wouldn't be too hard to get. Maybe just a land cannon.
Yeah, Harbor Canyon wouldn't be too terrible to get, or have even. Just parked on an angle down the coast. I got nothing. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na.
I was getting thirsty. Chasing these birds down this pier all day.
There's 500 people online. Did tell them and see. Reports are. He does not have. Never mind. Maybe he has 94 people in it because we are way sitting up. Have a ship out right now.
me know.
Oh no, no man, they're over in C2. They're sailing through.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm not in that much of a hurry. I'm sure he has a lot of Blue stuff to catch up on.
Coming by. Oh, one of ours. Bloodhound or whatever. Bloodhound. Yeah, you can't really use sleeps in B2 because it's so choppy. Wow. Privateer liaison, public burst.
pull me out though.
Mr.
Uh-huh.
Weathers,
Yes.
you here? I was told that you were able to paint these signs. Is that correct, sir?
Yes. I do have a paint for the signs.
Oh. Would you be so kind to paint the ones on the end of the docks with the Royal Navy?
Sure. I can definitely do that.
Yeah, thank you. They're just blank wood. It's a little bit ugly.
Yeah. Just need a
Weathers
paintbrush.
or Martin, can one of you two come with me? Our sleeper just woke up on the raft. Lamont's back there right now to have a quick chat with him, and I'd like to have another sailor back there. Nobody should be talking to strangers alone.
Oh, we'll run up now. How do you hurry?
He's back on the other side. Let's go.
You're definitely on the wrong side, the complete opposite side. But no worries. So, yeah, he wants to join.
How do I turn this thing around?
Yeah, that might not happen.
I've been at it for like an hour plus. I'm literally at the point of just like I'm like.
I think your best bet is to destroy it,
Yes,
and we'll get you over there.
We can do. Yeah,
Weird
we'll see about
question.
getting a way around.
How do you do that?
So let go.
You know,
Is it
flex
that
your
E button that
muscles,
makes
your
you jump
fingers,
in the water?
They're probably cramped. What was that?
There you go.
There you go. Now look at the finer details of your ship. When you're looking at the deck of it, you should be able to find your keystone, and when you yank that out, it'll just demolish the entire thing. Right? I don't know if it's called a keystone on a ship. The linchpin, I guess it would be.
Which way
Call this a ship. Look down at your deck, sir. Stand
Look
in
at
the
your
middle.
deck. Stand in the middle, look down, and really strain that E muscle of yours, and you should be able to really see the details of your ship, and even be able to, pull that linchpin and demolish it. I'll let you two help him. I'll let the Commodore know what was going on and see if we can't get a sloop to bring him around.
I think our.
We got this.
Hey,
you
you
go.
figured it out.
So come here, sir.
I just come up here for a moment. We're working out how to get you over
Yeah.
to trade, because the space between here and trade is full of things that will murder you. So.
Well, first and foremost, are you thirsty?
You shouldn't be thirsty.
I think everything I have on my heart, the lightning bolt, lungs, I'm good. It just says I'm cold. I don't know what that really is. I think it's because I'm raining.
Yes, it's because it's raining. Yeah.
Get you inside, and we'll figure out how to get you over there.
It's super glitchy. Sorry.
Don't go up there. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Stuff on this island. No rush. We'll get you inside.
Oh my God, his head is like exploding. But they remodeled that shit. Yes. Oh.
Thank you.
trainers as well. Let them know when they can come down and take over. Actually, it's his responsibility if he's a new recruit. So I'm sure they can manage him.
Mr. Locust, Mr.
Okay,
Locuson,
thank
do you
you.
have that paintbrush I gave you the other day?
Yes, it's in my pocket. I was still using it. Did you need it?
Yes, to paint the signs on the docks.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I'll give it back as soon as I'm done. Shouldn't take too long.
No problem. I just had to fix it where I've been doing construction on the building. So whenever you're done with it.
All right. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's fine. It's the sign. Fine. Just to match the rest of the signage. Yeah, I realized he did the one side, I was doing both. That's the mistake. But it makes the back side of the signs not look so terrible. Wood's right with them. I guess it looks terrible either way. I think the red's a lot better. That should be all the signs we see here. Dark back color. I thought my signs looked a little off, and I was right. Get the trim. That down there.
Ah, okay, thank you. Is it a Navy personnel?
I got rid of one of them. Oh, hey, he got started on his house. Oh, somebody's building it right now? Cool. Oh, this looks like the oh, Jaegers.
Hallo?
Hello there.
Ah, guten Tag.
Welcome back to the Privateer Liaison Unit.
I'll take who might I be speaking to?
My name is Landsmate Weathers.
Ah, Landsmate Feathers. It is wonderful to meet you. As I am Jürgen Pascal, Ambassador Jürgen Pascal of the Jaegers, and I'm here to deliver a privateer report. Yeah.
I will ask about that. I don't believe I've been informed of this process for that yet. Oh.
I hope we are the first, as we was the first privateers.
Hope so as well. Master McSmall.
Ah, hello there.
This gentleman's looking to deliver a privateer report, but I've not been informed about that process yet.
Ah, guten Tag.
Ah, hello there, sir. How good to see you.
Oh, it is wonderful to see you as well. I have actually arrived here at the Navy port to deliver to you an incident report that we had with some scoundrelly pirates and the follow-up investigations that we conducted.
Excellent. Thank you.
Do you know where I might leave this report?
You can give it to me, sir.
Here you are.
Ah, I will have a look at that, sir. I'm happy that you're here, sir, because yesterday we discussed something about you, and I'm not sure if you are aware of that. Mr. Logerson was just here to tell you that about sailing with a Indiaman and a brig.
Oh,
Did you
yeah,
see
yeah.
new,
We are aware
or
of
read?
the new language from London, and we'll plan accordingly.
Excellently. We just wanted to. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, we had asked you because there was some question about this, but we have heard tale of the discussions conducted and are aware of the conclusion. Yeah.
I will scrap that sailing order. I was actually going to request High Command get a Navy vessel directly out to your docks because I was worried because yesterday we said, yeah, you should be totally fine. And then if you did it, you had been against the London law. So we're like, no, we will not have them in trouble because of our information. So I was getting ready to request the captain come out to you immediately. So thank you, Mr. Jurgen, for coming in.
I am so disappointed that we have missed the opportunity to host the Navy on our ports.
Oh, no, that will still happen for your official port visit. I was trying to scramble one much quicker.
Yeah, because of the emergency.
Hot water from London, as it were, at our causing.
Also, no, I completely understand. My understanding was that there was some confusion about that as well, and the decision was made post the discussions that we had. Yeah.
Yeah. Even in the Navy, there was some confusion as to how we could do it if it came to the case that we had to run a tandem up to Navy, and I believe that's what sparked the entire debate and the official proclamation from the Lords of London.
Wunderbar. Well, I'm glad all that is sorted now.
Yeah. How's everybody doing? Did you get home safely?
Things are pretty good. Yeah, we made it home safely. I actually arrived here to hand off an incident report. As that one of my men has made, and I have made some additional notes too. I'm sure that you will get to read it in your own time, but I can give you a brief summary if you would like.
Possibly. Now, is this from a run with pirates yesterday?
Yeah, there were some pirates that harangued in a settler on our island, as well as our own Talay, which is so unfortunate.
Well, if you all, if you happen to be looking for a fun place to take a sail on, say, the Bismarco, might I suggest the waters of C4 and B4? I hear they're lovely this time of year. I've even heard there's a wonderful ship called, and I wish I was kidding, Mr. Jurgen, they named their ship the pirate promise.
The
She's
private promise.
Yes, the pirate promise.
Oh,
It's a
this
lovely
seems
ship.
like an
They,
accident that they cannot fix.
Yes, they decided to
Oh.
poke a couple times earlier, but they like to, if they can't take the Indiamen and they figure out you're a good captain, they'll just run away. And my thought was, you know what it needs? You know what they really need, Mr. Jurgen? A good
what?
Bismarco hug. Those beautiful harpoons on the front. Just bring them in and give them that good Austro-Hungarian hug. You know what I mean?
Well, Mr. Ollie, we were actually planning on going on the patrol tonight, and you have now selected a location for us to go. So I thank this.
Aye, they were dumb enough to come up twice until they realized who they were sailing against with the Lionheart and Captain Kinsley, and both times they took the broadside of our larges and went, maybe not, and quickly turned tail and just tried to outmaneuver, and when they couldn't outmaneuver the good old captain, they decided it was best to try and run. So, should you find yourself in those waters and, give that ship a hug, it would be great. We'd appreciate it, and obviously, Pirate Sync sounds like a bonus to me. On that payday.
We would love to do this. I hope to come tomorrow with hat in hand, with evidence of the sinking.
Oh, that would be lovely, because those bastards robbed one of our cook's wives on the water today.
Oh, no!
Yes, Miss
That is
Brewski.
terrible.
Yes, a lovely lady. She's a cook by trade as well, just like her husband. She was actually delivering food to another civilian settlement, because he lives in the civilian life.
Now, has the PLU become aware of the an individual calling himself the Duke down in the southwest?
I have not heard of this Duke yet.
Yeah, this is partially what the report is about. The individuals that came and robbed some of our people on our islands said they were representatives of the Duke, and that these were the sovereign waters of the Duke, and that they belonged to him. And I said, oh, no. This island is owned by the Margrave of Dusseldorf, Marco Hammerstein himself, not the Duke.
So which waters was that in?
Oh, well, the incident occurred in the waters of F3. However, it just so happens that we have had our ear to the ground this whole time, talking to civilians. We are a rather bustling commerce port and have quite good relations with many people that come and go around the seas. And we have heard word of the Duke previously, and we happen to know what island he might call home, as one of our good trading partners happens to live on the same island. So
now, did you include that in the report?
Oh yes, this is all in the report.
Wonderful.
Yes, and
wonderful.
we conducted some espionage as well to check out their ports and see what sort of firepowers they had cracking and what might be going on and the sort of the mood of the surrounding region, and acquired all this and added it to our reports. But just something to keep an eye on is somebody sailing around calling himself the Duke with several compatriots. Demanding tribute from people because they are on his land, apparently.
So what color vessel was sailing around on?
Well, I'm not certain. I was not awake for the encounter with the Duke. If I was, so I would have given him such a clubbing.
I'm guessing that was probably in the report, though.
I believe so. The descriptions of the assailants, yeah. But upon investigation of the port, the only two ready combat vessels that we saw in there were painted green and gold. One of which was named the Paradigm, and the other seemed to be the sister ship of the Paradigm, as of yet unnamed and uncapped.
Was it an armored brig?
Was that a
They were both armored
standard?
Correct.
We just saw those in
And
dock.
in fact, interestingly enough,
Where?
They were not flying black sails as of yet. However, we have it on good authority from multiple different sources that those that sailed this vessel are indeed pirates, and they have been traveling these waters demanding tribute. No.
Interesting.
Yep. That is a lot of really good information. Those...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we had several people investigate the defenses of the island, and if you're interested in some maybe particular details or artistic representations of their defenses, please feel free to ask. I think these can be provided, but I would not advise a sea attack on this particular port, as I've almost never seen as many mortars on very high positions guarding the sole entrance into the bay. It is quite a frightful sight.
Yes,
Well,
we
Mr.
we
Jurgen,
saw
if
them
you have a
firsthand.
moment, Mr. Martin.
Yes.
Could you go please see if Secretary De Leon might be available, or if possible, Secretary Ferguson might be available up at High Command?
Should still be around. Can I have a moment with your time, Logerson, if you will excuse us, Mr. Pascal?
Please.
Oh, of course. Oh, thank you.
Logerson.
Over here. Oh, he's just running in. I think
It would seem that I need something to drink, even though I
No
cannot
problem.
drink anything.
Oh.
There you go. That should let you in now.
Good.
Logerson, we were on task earlier.
not
with,
yet, but I think 1 gold is
Captain
good
Wilkins.
enough, sir, for them.
That port.
Yeah, just
But,
throw that to Logson
mm.
just now, and then
Mm.
just have a quick scan through that report. There's a couple of bits kind of question markish on it, but there's certainly enough there to give to NID.
Yeah, the information he was providing. We were just there with Captain Wilkins and the Wolfhound,
Well, I mean, he
with
came all the way
Secretaries
here to-
Prim,
Can't
Dern,
hear you,
and
Mr. Weathers,
Ferguson.
Sorry.
Oh God.
I can't. Can you hear me?
We can't hear you, Weathers.
I can hear
Commodore,
him.
we also...
I can hear him.
Okay, if you...
Others.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, we were on task with the Secretaries Dern, Prim, and Ferguson to visit that very port. We saw the same armored ships that the Mr. Jurgen was talking about in dock.
Okay.
All of the information we were gathering, they were very odd while we were there. And
He is also... apparently they've taken very good artistic renderings, it sounds like, of the port. So he's offered those. So before I have him do it, I've asked somebody to go up, see if anybody from NID might be available for
not the gentleman
that
in purple.
conversation. I think we can take him up to the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Battles.
They are very good at showing you the ropes here. I think this is an excellent place for you.
These two instructors and lead
Which one
instructor.
of you's the unfortunate bastard who needs a ride up to the front?
We'll give him 100 silver because it's a
Okay.
well-written report. It's got quite good detail in there
I will
of
give it to
kind
him.
of date and time and where it all happened. And I think
Mm.
overall it's a good report. So I think 1 gold is a good
do so.
bonus. And that's on top of his weekly pay they'll be
Okay.
claiming next week as well. So if we just get that book referenced up and if someone or Weathers, if you're available in 5 minutes or so, just to run that book up, a copy of that book up to HQ.
Yep, no problem. Oh yeah, and Logerson, we also ran into that ship you were talking about, the Promise, the Pirate's Promise. We ran into that in A3.
I thought she was still standing here.
No.
Go ahead, say it again, sorry.
Stop
The
taunting me
the
with
Pirate's
explosive
Promise. We
barrels.
ran into
I
it in
know
A3 in the
there aren't
Wolfhound.
any.
It did exactly what you said. Took a couple shots at the Indiaman and then fled.
Sir, follow us.
Yes, sir. I might have mentioned a great hunting ground for Mr. Jurgen's evening patrol tonight, as they run 2 harpoons on the front of the Bismarco Indiaman, which that ship is not going to get away from, and they are horrible pirates at sailing, sir. Well, if it wasn't for the fact they were lighter than us, there was no chance of them getting away from Captain Kingsley today.
They fled into B3 to get away from us.
They're hunting the B3, B4, and C4 shimmer lines, catching civilians as they're coming across the grids.
It's how long it takes them to get their first sink, then, eh? See if it's as
Aye.
formidable as they make out to be. Yeah. Have you got that book, Logson? Have you?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Weathers, do you want to? Have you been run through how to do the reference numbers from the document?
Yes. That we did a little bit of training with the specific line, follow the line in the whatever number order it is coming through
Yeah.
with the date and reference.
Yep.
And then
Do you
it's
remember the
replace
colors of the
the-
book?
I don't know
The
about the
colours
color
of the book,
coding.
it's,
yeah.
So for that, you'll do a light sea green for the primary color. And then on that one, because of the amount of intelligence in it, we would do chateau green for the secondary, the earmarking. That marks it as a NID priority document. And then don't forget to take the title that the company put on there and shift it down so that when we read the spine on the bookshelf, it reads as the barcode, and make sure you put in there processed by you.
I need to make a copy of this for our records, correct? And then take a copy up
We
to...
keep the original. We send the copy up to High Command and NID. So if they lose their copies, we can always run new off the original.
And the copy has the
Yeah,
same
so
coloring?
copy at the end.
Correct. Copy has the same coloring, so they can identify what department it came from, what department, or what is inside of it, green, black, etc.
Yeah.
And then you'll just put it in the one bookshelf in the main admin thing there for Master McSmall or one of her admin clerks to do what they need to with it from there.
Okay. Will do.
Typically, they
Yeah,
would
so
also
make
file
the
it.
copy at the end.
They'd
once
send
you've
it
got
up.
your reference number on. Save you writing out twice as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend do the ledger first and copy it over. Yeah, it's the easiest way, and then you can also see the format, so you know you're doing it consistent.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Yeah. Or
Mr. Lamont, would you mind
Sorry,
giving
sir.
this door for me?
if it's busy, do the get your reference
No,
number
I seem
first,
to be trapped.
and because it means that you're not kind of
But, yeah,
guessing what the
you could
next
fuck
number
me
is. If someone
off,
takes
and
that
there's
next
nothing I can
number
do.
that you've got, but you've not wrote it out, gets all tied up in knots in regards to who's got what if it gets busy. So
thank you.
grab your reference number first, remember that one, and then put it in your book.
Good seeing you as well, Mr. Lamont.
Don't look at the book and then
yes,
think,
yes,
oh,
yes,
I'll
yes,
remember
yes,
it. Fill out all the
I
report
will
and
be on
then
my way.
go back to do the register because someone may have
cheers,
just
Mr.
snatched
Jurgen,
that
and hope to see you
next
soon.
number or two
Danke, you as
before you
well.
got there.
Auf
So,
Wiedersehen.
Auf
just
Wiedersehen.
And then,
just
Mr.
process,
Jurgen, are you
that's
heading
all.
out now?
And then when I
yeah,
take it up to
it's
ops,
what
is
I
it
was planning. I think we are going on.
just delivered to an ops clerk or?
Find anyone.
Okay.
Yeah. See if you can find one of the NID's workers. I'm not sure who the NID admin are up there. I think they've got one or two. If not, if there's no one there from NID, see if there's anyone from Ops.
Yeah, I don't think they've
Wonderful.
identified
Safe
anyone other
sails
than
and,
the
good hunting.
secretaries.
I've not. Loggerson.
Yes, sir.
Does HQ have a drop box for us yet? In case of there's no one up there
yes,
for this
so
type
whether
of
it's-
stuff, or is
Yes,
it just a
when
case
you
of trying to find
go-
someone?
When you go in the building, on the right side, there's a box labeled for operations, and on your left side, there's a green one for NID.
Okay.
So depending on which one it's going to, or sometimes you'll be going up with 2 copies, one for NID, one for operations. Anything with pirating in it or intelligence
Oh,
goes to
speaking
both.
of, Secretary.
Oh,
Speaking of, he
speaking of the
literally
devil,
just that's him right there, sir.
The pirate company has information.
Oh no,
given
I've
to
got a
me.
report for you, so we'll
Wait.
just going to do the paperwork first. But do you know what a quick look just now?
Is this the Jaeger group?
Yes.
I can't hear him. So
Spy, please
let me
shove that
just
hat up your own
be right
arse.
back.
It'll be a very awkward time
Did
for
you
him to start
wish to
hearing me
review the
again.
reports, Secretary?
Please,
We have-
please.
I just need to stick a reference number on it, sir, and then can take it away. Yes, clearing your ears now and again helps a little bit, doesn't it?
The secretary though from before.
But yeah, Secretary, it's the same port that we were visiting earlier with Captain Wilkins.
Send this onwards because we were just there and we saw Paradigm and we saw the other armed brig that they have. Ventilate.
They've also apparently they did a little bit more.
Much as I would love to stay on that conversation. I gotta figure out where they moved everything. Fuckers. All right. Book. Blue register. There's just like a screen or something. All right. '30th. Say 31st. No, I don't actually know what's in that book. I gotta dump my digital second. Ship name. That. Oh no, that's right. You take the. Oh. Okay, no, I don't understand why this is harder. Seven. They call it pirate report. And I mean, for hold to blue. I hope that's region 1. Okay. And okay. Copy.
I can add on my little points. Desk
here's
there.
where
We
we
can
were gonna
pop in.
the wall hangers that would be right there. So all the clerks when they come in for the first part of the day, all the seniors when we walk in before we go upstairs, it's all.
Have we got a shelf and a post-it note? Ooh, it's got a magic bucket.
Yes, I
Just
keep
on the
everything in a
bottom.
bucket, sir. Bucket life.
Doesn't have a handbag. He's one of these fashionable kiddies who walk around in buckets. Perfect. Well, I've forgotten all the.
And post-its on the shelf, and if
Still haven't found a better way to ops. Might? Eh, it's worth a try. See if this is faster. Yeah, that's the problem is he put that sign next to a tree. Needs to be out here in the road. On the line, both the regular merchant and the traveling exotic merchant are placed within the world. Happy hunting. Well, it definitely is a little bit faster in that I can glide. Oh, I forgot to give him his paintbrush back. There's a general purpose ship out. Oop. Oh.
Come with me real quick.
Here,
But the bottom floor is our clerk's office for all of our juniors. So they throw an office down there.
Logerson.
I've spotted a small
One sec.
problem.
All weathers. I'll be right back.
Spotted a small
Just want to
problem.
give you the paintbrush back.
Well, keep in mind I'm still shifting things around.
I think I found a faster way to ops.
Oh.
If you go up the hill to the houses, you can glide to ops.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. I remember to shut that off. Hey, I did. Woo.
Everybody gone.
Right. And is there going to be
I think
another door to get in?
Man and Logerson are over in the other side in the cold storage area looking around.
Yes. Okay. So I've got good news.
So instructions from me. That's why it's kind of kept quite generic, but it's a start. Sure, but where's Lawton?
To do
Have you two just got a second?
stuff the Commodore would like us to try to
Yeah, absolutely.
to get done whenever.
So
as
I've
soon as
started
we
the
can.
to-do list.
Well, I
if
think
you two have anything else to add to it,
A lot of it
please do
seems
so.
robust.
If you kind of check it, and you can allocate it how you ever want to do it, but that's the bits I can think of just now. I'm sure there's lots more. But yeah, it means that anyone that's kind of got a loose end can look at that and say, actually, I can go and do that. And
Sir, I think with the ship requisitions, either
Booklet
you
them.
or Masters McSwall have to go down to the warehouse and fill out the form.
I actually think the Commodore himself has to put it
Okay.
in.
Yeah, it's way above us. They actually have
I
forms
can-
on the.
Is there a specific form? Is there?
Yes, they're posted right next to the requisition box.
If you want, sir, I have to run up there anyway to see if the bell requisition was filled and to see if I can get a couple of special doors for the clerk's way. I can see if you want to give me permission, I can see if they're fine with me just filling out.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, can you bring a copy back?
Yeah,
And I'll,
absolutely.
Others, you've got work.
Okay.
So,
I just tasked you with something on the list.
Just to pass this on to you for you to take a look at. It's not really formatted great right now. I can work on it, but I just got back from the op with Captain Flemington to speak to that merchant.
how'd it go? Okay, overall.
Yeah.
I command task temp.
Really well, actually.
Well, it's positive. That's what the outreach is for. So it's a good ending. But
Well, this is my writing book.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kept this thing.
Thank you, sir.
how did you get a writing book with no one else, eh?
One of the clerks was kind enough to lend me a silver to go buy it. Because I'm also going to try and get a requisition put in for our actual shire and cart.
Hang on. Where do you get it from?
The
Tamer?
merchant down on the docks. The tamer, yes.
All right, so if we have the money, we can go buy them.
I was going to say,
But I will be swinging by Captain Kinsley's right now, sir, before I have to head off to Nightmares to see if I can find out where he got the books from. I've taken on taking care of your office. I'll get that done this evening. I'll wrap up some construction this evening.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
10
need to borrow Mr.
silver.
Mann for a legit.
Okay. It's fine, Logerson. Yeah, that's 10 silver there. Man, if you want to send someone down to buy 10 books. If that's
Just 10 of the
silverage,
writing
and-
books?
yeah, for now. Or you can actually see what else is down there or missing. So I need like captaineering and such. I don't have the money for that,
Mhm.
unfortunately. But we should be getting those from, I would assume, the warehouse.
Command.
So, yeah, if we can just kind of ask the question, like, how do we get hold of this stuff? If we need to do a rec, then I think in my absence, Master McSmall should be able to request it in my absence, as there's no lieutenant at the minute. Although Burke should be on the lieutenant's list here to assist with the PLU. I've not seen him for a while, so I'm not sure what he's doing. If anyone else sees him.
He should be waking up tonight, I believe, around. I mean, he might be up around 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars, but I definitely know he's going out at 9:30.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, I need to speak to him and need to make sure he's obviously visiting down here and assisting in my absence. So other than that, if yeah, when you ask these things, I appreciate if certain ranks can do it, of course, but I'm sure there's a middle ground we can get to that we can get these things signed off with other people here, especially a master or a lieutenant. If we can't get you two to do it either, so in both capacities. So yeah, it's just a learning curve at the moment for all of us, but we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, if you start off and just get those 10 riding books, issue it out to the billet. I think that's enough money, isn't it? 10. I should get
yes.
Yeah.
They're 1 silver a piece, so yes.
Yeah. So just leave me one and distribute the rest of them around. Then that's at least people can jump on a horse and borrow a horse if need be.
I'll put stuff together, but I
one
don't
step
know what
closer.
you want.
Yep. Perfect. And then yeah, just keep that to-do list up. And I said anyone can use that to-do list, any rank. If you think of anything that needs doing, i.e. because you have to disappear, just keep that list updated and just kind of delete it off once you've done it. And make sure you let someone know that you've done it. Or whatever way you want to do it. I'll leave that up to yourself, Logerson, and
I'm so confused.
man, you know, whether you want to do it on a book or whatever, you know, I'm not sure. I'll leave that for you to work out what's easiest between you all to make sure everyone's aware of the information as needed. But it's a start at least. Okay. Well, I've not got anything else unless anyone else has got any questions. I know everyone's kind of disappearing each of their separate ways, so.
Is it all right if on the board here I put up the general clue to do?
Which can't remind me what that is. Clue to do is.
It's just the kind of just reminder for the housekeeping general dailies.
Yeah. No, if there's like daily stuff, then put another one up there. That's fine, and just use that one I've put up there as kind of the ad hoc one-offs that need completing. That's fine. So yeah, so there'll be 2 for everyone to look at. The one I've done, which is more the in-depth tasks, and then just the general daily tasks. And as I was saying to Martin, like my ship, the Brigantine, that anchor had sunk so far into the mud when I used it the other day. It took ages for it to come up, so that needs cycling every day, and it's not being used. So that can go on the Pluto do, and that'll be the same with the schooner and the sloop when we eventually get those as well. So also making sure the ships are restocked and ready to go. I saw Burke and Tempest, I think, used it last night. Was it?
Lieutenant Burke took out a voyage with Lieutenant Balake about 9:30.
Which is fine. So yeah, we just need to make sure that's ready to go, etc. So yeah, just make sure that stuff's on the blue to do list. They'll just give people something to do while it's quiet.
Yep.
I'm surprised it's not busier with the privateers, to be honest. I was expecting more, but maybe they're waiting for the weekend. They all come at once. But okay, excellent. Yep.
I'll go ahead off to do that now.
Mr. Man.
Yes.
If you're going to be heading down to the logistics, I do need to get some more building pieces, or if you find Mr. McConnor, if that's easier, if I can go through it real quick for you. If you could track those down, that way when I wake up later this evening, I'm going to get the walls in quickly, but I'm going to be missing some doors and, well, about 36 doors, because I have to get those Dutch doors in. If we can step down to the dock real quick so I can double check what I have, and we can maybe get a quick list together. You'd be able to help me with that?
For the doors, Sailor Brimstone should be able to make them all with what we have.
Oh, the internal ones.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the standard
s-
door, sir.
Yeah.
I do need
Speaking
to
of
have
which,
a clean stone door made. I don't know if Connor can do stone. But specifically, it's called a clean stone door. Essentially, it's going to allow me to make the cobblestone wall on the back of the building have a little.
I think that's
okay.
They can't do that. I don't think. I think that's to be done at the warehouse.
Yes.
Well, we've got
they
the
said-
tables down below, so if he knows how to work stone, he'll have the knowledge for it.
Yeah, I don't think he does. But double check.
Ah,
I'm pretty
okay.
certain he and
So we'll
Brimstone
probably
said
need that one
they
from the
couldn't
warehouse.
do-
Yep.
They couldn't do it.
Oh,
I was just gonna.
Secretary Davenport had a suggestion for the bell tower as well as the clerk way to make it a little bit more seamless. His suggestion was encircle the bell tower and make like almost like a custodial shed on the back of the building. That way you can have a door and a reason for there to be steps leading up towards the back of the building because it'll also house the bell tower, and the door to the clerk's way is within that little shed.
Oh, I've already got one up on that one. Lamont got me a privy, so I'm actually going to build a small privy on the back, and it's going to say staff privy, and one of the walls is the hidden wall that lets you in, and the bell tower will be built in as part of that same building. So it'll literally look like a staff bathroom around back, but it's a hidden wall. And if possible, I'm going to zip line from Master McSmall's balcony straight to that clerkway entrance, and then one from the Commodore's room to his door to his office. Oh, sir, by the way, to get the zip line approved, I was told from the secretary you were required, or sorry, Master Kalani said you were required to wee at least one trip down it.
Sorry, say again.
Master Kalani's requested if we do get the zip line, you must say wee while riding it at least once to your office.
Oh no. Do I need witnesses?
That is... No, sir. No, sir. She said no witnesses as long as you're honest when you tell her you weed while writing it. That will suffice. And it will help cement good... How did she word it? It'll help cement the good relations with Ups and Plu. Not that it is not already there. I think she just wants you to enjoy yourself, sir.
Oh, well, okay. It's all good stuff. Okay. Yeah, just so if any privateers do come in while the doors are off, make sure there's no privateers left alone in the hall, because everywhere's open, so I don't want people wandering around and such. So yeah, just make sure that there's a supervision down here. Remember the buddy system as well, okay? If you are down here on your own, just hang out inside, where you know it's safe. And
I think
yeah,
you had
don't-
already gone to bed, sir, but we had some licky-loos who were mighty suspicious. Black and red brigantine, gun ports, white sails at the time, however, by the name of Feast and Famine. They just kind of slow rolled in front of the building here.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we're probably, trade is a dangerous place for kidnappings, and I think this is just as dangerous at the moment, especially with no defenses. So yeah, make sure you're using the buddy system, and if in any doubt at all, try and get yourself to wherever's safe, whether it's inside or back in towards the main port area.
I did also get an update from Secretary Prim about the seawalls. Apparently, it is a London engineer issue. The Navy can only put down 20 total right now. London's looking into fixing it, however.
Okay. Right. That's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else. Don't think so. Right, give me actually 1 moment. Oh, sorry. Right. We got Lamont. Got Weathers, Martin. Has anyone seen Smith recently?
Not today.
I think it's,
Not today.
has he been around frequently or?
He was around all yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought I saw him earlier.
Yeah, I think he's either very early morning or very late in the evening.
Right. Okay. And Harlow, have you seen him recently?
Yes.
He was around all day yesterday as well.
And he was around today as well.
The-
I believe he was sitting
Yeah,
in
I
the room
think,
for a while.
Somebody
think
just
all of you
went to
can-
bed.
Ah,
Remember
who?
I can't remember.
Oh,
There's so
okay.
many.
Well, yeah, tell me about him.
There's
Rubbish
only
with
10,
names anyway,
and
so.
there's so many.
I know it's ridiculous. The billets for the Palews are probably twice the size as it was last deployment. So, where's Logerson? Is he upstairs?
I believe he went upstairs.
Yes, I think he went upstairs. Let me check.
And then, sir, I was looking at that list you wrote up, and you have a high command task template for me. I'm not familiar what that needs to be.
The Commodore was looking for you, Logerson. Sir?
I didn't put that on. I think Logerson
was
might have put
Logerson.
that on.
Okay, then I'll need to ask him about it.
Yeah. Just go this one. Where is he? Oh, sorry. Go the other way.
Change places.
A little bit.
Not far enough.
Bad.
Oh, Weathers, you're
Hmm.
getting a little pudgy around the midsection too now, I see, huh?
Yeah, it's because was out at sea, not doing anything.
Oh, is it that time? Let's get our exercise in.
Yes, you have a bit.
Brimstone. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna get headed down to trade to pick up those books. Actually, you know what, Lamont? Here.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to go down to trade for me. Why don't you take Lane's meat? Which you, if you three want to go all together, or if you just want to grab one of the two Lane's mates here with you. We need 10 of the riding books, the animal handling obedience books from the Animal Tamer.
You know where they are, right? On the trade docks?
Yeah, I'm
PLU
just writing
staff,
this.
please
I'm just
report
writing
to the
this down.
privateer hall immediately for the Commodore. PLU staff or any other Navy present, please report for the Commodore in the privateer hall on the first floor. I'll go make sure everybody could hear me, sir.
It's all these tables.
I believe this is
It's
all but
tables,
one.
all these chairs.
Nope, sorry, good faith, not ours.
Okay, Lamont, Martin, and Weathers, you just kind of come over this way in a line. Stand behind that sofa. We need to get this room sorted out. It's very good for groups of people, is it?
It works pretty well when everyone's sitting, but
Hey, can everyone hear me?
Hi.
Hi, sir. You might need
Hi.
to use your boat voice, though.
Oh, okay. I was going to try not to, just in case. But right.
Oh, not yell, sir. Just your
Martin,
boat
Lamont.
voice.
I'm not yelling. That is my boat voice, isn't it? Yeah, it is my boat voice.
Oh, it is. You're right, sir. Sorry, my ears are a little sensitive today for some reason. I can hear. I'm happy.
Okay. Probably hear him outside as well, but go with it. Okay, Martin, Lamont, Weathers. You've been how long have you been with PLU for? Varying times, haven't you? About 4 or 5 days. I
like
think,
that.
if I remember correctly, probably maybe a
yes.
bit longer than that in some cases. And I think even from the point of you inquiring to assist us, even before you was on the billet, you kind of took up as much as you could. And obviously, when you was brought on board, you've continued that on up until this point. And yeah, speaking with Mr. Logerson, I'm sure, Man, would probably say the same thing as well.
Aye, sir.
You interact well as a team and get the job done and do what you should be doing as landmates. So obviously, we want that to continue and progress you through the way you want to go, wherever you want to go, and get to know the PLU as well, inside and out, and take on more responsibility. But for you to do that, you need to be of a higher rank and get through that. So today, I'll just say this out to you, okay? Because I think it's quite fitting. Attention to orders. His Majesty's Royal Navy has reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of the following individuals: Martin Lamont and Weathers. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are therefore promoted to the rank of a third-class sailor. So congratulations, gentlemen. You are hereby promoted, which means you can change your jacket and your uniform. And also, you can colour your vest as you are billeted to the PLU, and you are of a sailor rank now. You can change your vest colour to red, which denotes that you are part of the PLU. So on your duties on ships, you are the knowledge base for the PLU and the responsibilities that go with that. So congratulations, gentlemen. Keep on the good work, and I'll be interested to see where your career takes you going forward. Okay?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. Thank you,
Sailors,
sir.
why are you out of
Well done.
uniform? Get in uniform. Let's go.
go,
Let's
let's
go.
go,
Get in your
go,
proper
go.
uniforms.
Logerson, I need to ask you a question before you
Congratulations.
go to
Get
sleep.
in
though.
uniform.
I do need to ask you, Logerson, before you go to sleep.
Aye, I'll wait for you to get back. Go get your
okay.
uniform, Weathers. Let's celebrate.
Which
Hurry.
red is it
Come
too
on,
as
get
well?
your uniform.
It's uniforms.
What's
Let's
the
go.
red?
Let's go.
Red,
Let's
standard
go.
red.
Okay.
Not to die here. Just get red.
Okay, questions and questions. I told you, I'm thinking this is faster. Hit ops onto yay, sailor rank. Oh, we have to do a request for rank.
Don't stop there. Come on.
Oh, we also have to put in for our, well, yeah, I think we still have to put in for our rank as well in the waiting for rank stuff. Or is that automatically done? I'm not sure. Actually, no. Not sure if we actually have to do that or not. There's a bunch of people hanging out up here. Holy shit. Fight. I don't know if we need to do waiting for rank or not because unless the Commodore puts it in.
fine. In front of other people, I will say no, but just go.
Thank you.
Did I give you the Okay.
I think it took them all.
Pants and the boots. Oh, quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
Okay, thank you.
Yay, no more white vests. Fantastic.
Some color.
We beat Lamont here by a mile. Oh, Lamont.
Oh my god. I love that quartermaster. He's all right. What we got here?
Okay, so what you're gonna
Where
do
do I go?
is you keep your pants and your boots, but your jacket and gloves get swapped out. So you put your jacket and your gloves in the second box from the left. Second from the left is the Landsmate one. Keep the stitchings.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the third box, you'll see the third-rate sailor vest and then a pair of gloves.
Oh. Hold on. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. And then the if you grab a red dye out of the chest,
Just regular red, just
yep,
red color.
base ass red. I know it doesn't look like base red when it's actually in the vest, but base red. And then you'll see the kind of black coloring on the vest. Replace that with the red.
Wait, what?
When you drag the red paint onto the vest, just pour it on there, and you'll see the section that is kind of blackish. That's where you'll put the red. There you go. Fantastic. Hey, we're part of, we're under ops now, officially. Now we gotta head back and do all the work.
We got about 15 minutes till I have nightmares, so. If they need anything brought back from here, did he say anything?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Can hear you now.
Yeah. Do you guys wear hats, but you're not wearing a hat,
Yes.
but you're wearing a hat?
So the way that works.
Where are those
Is that a thing?
No, it is. You can wear a hat because you can. you can hide your hat. So to do that, by default, is the left bracket muscle, which will be, you know what I'm talking about when I say bracket? You hold that down and you'll see a new world of motions that you can do. And the very top one is to get rid of the hat.
Let's see.
Yep. And then if you, yeah, one of those, you'll see the very top one should say how to get rid of your hat.
I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously I need a better hat, but
It's next to your P muscle. The muscle that's right next to the P muscle. If you hold that down, you'll see a new world of motions you can make. And at the very top of that should be the hide.
Ah, there we go.
oh no way! I didn't even know that existed.
Oh, and if you want new
So I can
stitchings,
be like,
yep. And you select that, and it will. Yeah, there's new stuff in there.
hey, yeah.
But if you want to get the better stitchings, there's a sets of plate in there as well, and
Yeah.
it slows you down a lot, especially if you don't have the training for it.
No, I do leather because it keeps me warm and cold too. And then, but for the head, I definitely need something strong.
Fellas, I got a little bit of time left, so I'm gonna run back.
Okay. I'll make sure he gets
Stay
the.
around for a while. Hey,
I don't-
congratulations, guys! We did it.
Yeah, congratulations, fellas. We
Now
did
we
it.
need to get everybody else on our level.
Yeah.
I think he's
I don't
already
really
ready.
know what I did, but
We
you know, I did
showed
it.
up and we did the work. That's what you get promoted for. Alright. But yeah, in that yeah, there you go. And then if you
Ta-da!
Fantastic. All right. I gotta catch Logerson before he goes to sleep.
Yeah, hey, tell him I'm getting those 10 books and I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
He wanted 10 books.
Oops, I'm trying to go the wrong way.
Yeah, I've got the obedience book, so I don't.
I do
need one
too,
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it either, but I'll get it, so you never know.
I'm gonna see if I can take the
They're
stairs
not
and get up there faster.
expensive, so.
Yay. I can put Sailor in my rank. I think we do have to put in. I'm pretty sure we do have to put in the Discordia, the rank.
You know,
because I'm looking at what the Admiral put in there to show off, and
So you say we do?
I think so. I'm going to just in case. Better to
Okay.
do and not need it than need it and not do it. Commodore. Always misspell Commodore. It's 2 M's. 2 M's. Oh. I believe it's just to make sure our Discordia ranks are proper. That's 3.
There we go. Got it. I put it
Hey,
in,
okay.
under yours.
I'm gonna have to remind Lamont to do it too if I see him. stairs are evil. They exist. It's taking so long to run from the warehouse. It's Wiccans. That's all they got to build out is there. And that's missing like entrance and exit all the way around. Took that landing perfectly. Oh, hey. Cool. Master Chief came by. We got our, one of our defenses. Cool. Focusing up there. Somehow missed the very large object they put around the corner.
Weathers, I am going to head to bed.
All right.
If they ask where I have nightmares, and I will be up same time tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow, Sailor Third-Rate Weathers.
Yay. Not white. Oh, I'm glad not to have those. It's got to be the Commodore. It's the only person I can think of that's opening, leaving these doors open.
Also, still pick up the crenellations up here as well.
Yeah, pick
Oh,
up
yes,
the
yes.
crenellation first, otherwise you won't have it later.
Can you twist it, Master Chief? You're probably a bit more familiar than I am on the blueprints.
Oh, Logerson, there you are. Give you this back.
Yeah.
Before you jump.
Make sure everybody's off.
Everybody's down.
There you go, Logerson.
Hey.
I tried to give that back to you.
Hey. Ready? Congratulations, you're the first person I've ever got to help approve a promotion for.
Yay.
I'm fucking glad it was an original, because you were the first name you said, so you were the first one that said, well, this is definitely, sir. And I just went down the list and said, they were all fucking stupendous yesterday.
Oh,
Could
yeah.
not have asked for better help out of them.
Everyone was doing great. I think we need to take a few steps back.
Oh, yep, let's go up the hill farm.
I wanted to ask you what that task you had for me listed.
What did I put?
The High Command task template?
Yes, so I keep trying to ask High Command for the template that they need to fill out when we just send up a patrol task. So if we need to request a captain respond to something, they have a template for it. We've been trying to get it for a week. I had to wing it last night to get that Flemington voyage out today, and I would really like to actually use the proper format that they would prefer. I can't fill out operational requests and get you guys all out on ships and out doing jobs if I don't have the correct format. Because I'm just going to keep winging it until I get yelled at, and I don't want to have Rose mad at me because I have to deal with her off duty as well. You know, the whole family thing. I can't escape anymore.
Yeah, it's no problem. I can definitely sit up in ops until they finally give it to me.
Perfect. And then, yeah, Mr. Man, looking at it, I think it's about 24 doors. If you can track down Brimstone for that, if we can get about a dozen stairs, I don't think I'm gonna need any more. But we've been having issues. Oh, walls. That's what I need. Wooden walls, because I need to put in handrails for all these bloody freaking stairs. So I need
How many walls?
24 walls should be enough for all the handrails, I think. So 24 wood walls.
We'll do 50.
One of
then.
the smooth stone doors, and then about 24 actual doors. Because I'll need more than that, but that'll at least get me one side of the doors done so we can see if it will work before I build both sides. That makes sense. That'll give me all the doors for the building, plus the doors for the Dutch doors, and yeah, that should be good then. And if it's not, I will run down there and get the rest of it myself. I just need to make sure that I'm not trying to do all my own logistics shit, and I'm working with logistics people.
Oh yeah, I had this question.
And this
earlier.
delegating is hard.
I had this question earlier.
It's fine if that's. Oh, go ahead.
Do we have the rank to? I saw that Plu had requisitions available at the warehouse, but I wasn't sure if we had the, if I had the rank that I could actually acquire it, or I had to get someone else to do it.
You do if man sends you down there for it.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
the
logistics lead.
Okay.
So I'm usually, if Lamont's not around, I'll
Senior.
task kind of whoever's available. The
I saw I was
seniors,
down
yes,
there.
I'm sorry.
I was there. I was
Yeah.
down there, and I saw it was
No.
available, and I was like, "Do I grit this, or do I leave off it
Well,
and just tell someone?"
why don't we two birds with one stone? Brothers, if we've already got something down there, it might be pretty heavy for man to try and drag it back. I don't know if you all know this, but behind the high command building is now a set of switchback stairs going down to
Yes.
logistics. So if you guys can actually cut up and over the mountain, and then man, that'll give you some extra back power in case it's a heavy load, possibly. I'm going to go
Also,
finish throwing up a few walls, and then I need to take care of nightmares for about 2 hours.
Yeah, Martin had to go to sleep.
For
As
the
well.
dinner persuasion, I'm about a half hour late, but I didn't want to miss our boys getting promoted to blue.
That's fair.
I will
Also, you'll
go-
be proud of me. I delegated.
Good job.
Yeah. Also
Alright,
need to
let's go
remind.
get started on that for me.
Okay,
Good.
man, if you see Lamont, remind him to put in his rank in the Discordia.
Oh, yep.
Because I remember he did it for
Uh,
myself and mine and Martin, but haven't done it for Lamont.
Oh, also, just so you know, others, your vest is a little
red.
bit off on the color.
Brick red. I believe it's
Oh,
brick red.
he lied to me then.
Sorry,
Mine-
I said red,
Then,
and I forgot it's
Lamont
brick
and
red. I
Martin's
did the
is wrong
same
as
thing
you.
on. I did the same thing
Point
on
and
mine.
shame this man. Point and
I
shame
did the
him.
same thing on mine the first time. Go inside the building. We've got
Point
brick
and
red in there.
shame him.
Like, he told me red. I went with red. Brick red. Hey, now I can actually say I'm on from blue. Right, power, Kawa. Oh, brick. Ah, there. Oh, that's bright. There's no brick. You lied to me twice now.
Oh, if there's none, then you all used it all.
I'll probably hit up the Howard house then. Go from there.
Okay.
They have to have brick and spades. Lied to me. I asked him specifically what color the vest was. Right, regular red. I'm like, all right. A good day. We fought pirates. Investigated what looked like a pirate port. Secretary Puffins.
Yeah.
Small request, because I was actually heading up that way. I was tasked from the Plu to, we need the high command task template that you need for us to be able to write our order request.
Are you sure you don't have it? Because I'm
I've
fairly
been told-
certain we've given it. I'm fairly certain we've given it a couple of times now.
It's what I've been told by Sailor Logerson that I was.
All right,
that was told
I'll
we didn't
send
have it yet.
someone down with it here in a bit. Yeah.
Thank you,
No,
sir.
You might want to check all your bookshelves. I'll send another copy, but yeah, no, you guys should have a copy of our template a couple of times over, actually. But
I'm getting
All
lost
right.
somewhere between. All right, thank you, sir.
Yep. All right, take care. I'll get one down there.
I wasn't doing. That's a mortar.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Do you mind helping?
Sure. I'm off tasks at the moment.
Was that?
I'm good at the moment. Yes, I can help.
Right, we need to get 600 medium ball, 200 bar shot, and 500 metal onto the HMS Gemini. I think Master Prim might actually be doing right now. Does the resupply horse already have materials on it?
It should. I don't know how much bar shot they had, but it should have everything on it that's needed to resupply ships.
I'll get bar shot, Justin.
Yeah, I know we were running low yesterday or the day before, and so.
Gotcha.
Quick shot. Did you get all the bar you wanted?
Yeah, I got 200 bar. I don't know if it's they already have bar or not on the horse, but
okay.
Worst case scenario, just resupply the horse.
Tempest,
Yes.
we have everything on the carts here. You don't need to carry them.
Oh, that's the answer.
All right, I'll just put some bar onto the horse. Shortcut here.
Try not to throw you in the water.
All I did was grab a bar because I wasn't sure if horse had it or not.
I got both. Everything's on here.
So the horses should have everything the ship could
Overweight.
possibly need.
Well, I was on this horse. God dang.
Alright. Alright, now I'll run to ops to chase after Puffins. Do-do-do-do.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay, how you doing?
I was coming up because we needed the high command task template, and I spoke with Secretary Puffins, and he said he was going to send it down. I figured I'd come up here and get it myself, make sure it gets delivered no matter what.
Come again one more time?
The high command task template for writing up orders for when we need them at the Plu to write up the orders.
Oh. Yes.
I know they're just. Yay.
No, it might help if you have a book. Hold on. Can't give you a template for orders if you don't have a book to write it in, can you?
Probably not. Yeah, the Secretary Puffins was saying he sent it down a couple times, but as far as so we've known, we'd not gotten anything. Oh, they probably followed the count. Oh.
Oh, you're alive, Lieutenant!
Am I not supposed to be? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm alive. Thank you.
For now.
For what?
You never hurt the Lieutenant, Vesper.
I wouldn't.
Wallace.
Definitely been an interesting day. The maiden voyage of the Wolfhound for Captain Wilkins. We ran into pirates on the way back in A3. They didn't want to fight the Wolfhound for some reason.
That's great. Was that the only thing in the mailbox?
You might have some
Yes.
things. I don't know.
Esper.
Are you here to submit your paperwork?
No, I need you to come up to the house.
That's why I went up there earlier until whatever was transpiring was happening.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was entertaining.
It was entertaining, but still.
Another quiet, fine day in operations.
Yeah, you're a ways off, everyone, aren't you? Up here. I feel like the plu's off.
I'm just going to I'm going to go ahead and say it. I did not say the word. That was Sailor Cake. It's not on me.
Wait, what? All I said was a fine day in operations.
You said the Q word.
I think at this point, we're gonna have 3 red flares outside the war docks, and
Yeah, I really did this to myself.
I mean, we got enough sailors around, right, to repulse a land invasion by pirate groups, right?
Is it loaded? Yeah, reloaded. Reloaded? Yeah, reloaded. You sharpened? Yeah, you're ready to boop. Yeah, ready to boop.
Need some light sticks. We actually do need them. We still need to do our training down at the Plu for handling prisoners.
Have fun with that one.
Yeah, there's I still don't know what they're supposed to do, bringing prisoners from Plu to prison. So I don't envy whoever's task that's going to be. This is almost an exact replica. It's just missing the gunner in the middle.
Lieutenant, what is going on? Why was I told you're going to be dead?
Who told you that?
Thank you so much. I will get this right down.
Just whispers.
My pleasure. That is your personal copy for the Plu, so feel free to make copies or whatever you'd like. We will have the master copy up here, and we'll let you know if any changes are made.
Okay, we'll do. Have a good day, Master Kalani. Lieutenant. We have the Gemini. Assuming it is a general.
To a more unfriendly port, I wouldn't feel comfortable with just a sloop and something like that.
I'll confirm my availability tomorrow in regards to the weekend for you.
Logerson.
So we'll investigate that the weekend.
God.
It'll either be kind of a Friday or a Saturday. One of those two I won't be around. I'm not sure which one yet, but I'll confirm. Try and confirm tomorrow for you. We can plan a brig excursion to investigate that one.
Wonderful. And Mr. Weathers here, just somehow, after I've been trying for a week and even begging Master Kalani, saying, please, please. He's like, I'll get it to you. He just ran up there and got me the book in one go.
Yep, Master Kalani was
Good job. That's why you got the blue coat.
Good job.
All right,
There you
I'm going to go get these walls up for security, and then I'm going...
Yep. Yeah, I'll be heading off as well because I've got nightmares in about 5 hours. So, as much as I want to stick around, yeah, I'm going to end up killing myself. I think over this again, same as last.
Don't do it.
deployment,
Don't
but
do it.
hey-ho. Only live
I
once,
gotta
don't
grab
we?
something to eat. Good to see you again, sir. Thank you for the promotion.
Don't forget to send off to London, letting them know your name, your promotion, and that it was authorized by Commodore Smythe.
Yep, I got mine in.
Otherwise, it won't be corrected. Okay.
Yep.
So make sure you get that squared away.
Yep.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Congratulations
go inside
again.
and write that letter
Good
right now
work.
if you haven't.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I gotta catch Lamont.
Up.
You need to do They also Logerson lied to us, and the vest is supposed to be brick, not red.
Brick.
Yeah,
All right,
we don't
we
have
got
any
paint here, I believe.
Yeah,
What?
but we don't have brick. I had to go down to the harbor house to get it.
You didn't bring me one?
I meant to and forgot, but I was gonna help you. You remember how to
son
do
of a bitch.
the rank stuff, right, in the Discordia journal?
No, I'm about to do that right now. I just have to
Mine
grab
and
that
Martin are
food.
in there, so you can basically just copy it, put your name in there.
Can you stand by for a second? Because I might
Yeah.
have issues with that. Let me look at it.
There you go. So you found it. Are they sleeping in the? Carlos fell asleep. Oh, looks good.
Oh, you seen it already? Okay, good.
Yes.
All right, so what am I getting? Brick red?
Brick red is what the chest, the vest is supposed to be. Just a little darker than the red.
Oh, yeah, it sure is. You sure we don't have any upstairs?
I checked before I ran over all the way to
positive?
the harbor. Yeah. I need to cross that off that list.
That's fine. Where's this board?
In here, where the
with
Commodore is.
stuff to do. Oh, is that it?
Yes.
Yeah, I think when you were gone, they were saying they're gonna leave a list of stuff for us to do. I'll let me go get in the proper uniform, and then knock out some of
Added
this
a
stuff.
new
Probably
one.
get on the next ship.
Task number 8. The just tidy up the front of the PLU on the wharf there, all the tables and such. If they still need to be used, just move them out of sight around the side. If you want a kind of a greeting area, that's fine, but kind of make it look like it's meant to be there rather than just use your imagination and try and make it look a bit more presentable.
Nice, sir.
But yeah, to-do list is there. See what you can do, and just say if there's anything that you think needs doing, you don't have time to do it, add it on there as well. Okay, and
Okay.
people can just kind of pick and choose unless it's been allocated. But other than that, I'm heading off. So unless there's anything else from both of you.
Nope.
No, sir. Get some sleep. Well, we got this. No worries.
Excellent. Good job, and yeah, congratulations, and yeah, just make sure that your vest is a brick red.
Yeah.
Brick red.
Logerson told us red
right now.
before we went out there.
Mhm.
Ah.
Set us up
Yeah,
for
it's,
failure, he
it's
did.
fine. Ah, it's,
He probably did it on
he's a,
purpose just to mess with us.
he's a joker.
Yeah.
You can't really tell it too much, to be honest. But yeah, just in case someone's got that keen eye, which is usually one person. But yeah, congratulations and keep up good work. And
Thank
if
you, sir.
the others sort of say anything, feel free to let them know. I tried to get all of you together, but yeah, I just thought it was better to do you three while she was here. Otherwise, the chances are that you wouldn't have been around tomorrow or something. So I'll get them done tomorrow if they're around. But I'll be around about the same time tomorrow.
All right.
I'm
if
sure
they
I'll
aren't.
be here.
Okay, perfect. Right. Farewell, gentlemen. Have fun, and if you do have any privateers come in, yeah, just do what you can. If you're unsure about anything, just send them away the application. Ask them to come back tomorrow.
Right.
A bit
Yeah,
earlier
I was
time, and
curious
to pick
about
them up.
that,
So.
sir. Can we actually leave them the application and let them
Yeah.
leave? Because I don't know. What if they try to?
There's
You know
nothing
what I
in
mean?
there, it's
Okay.
the application is, asking for a lot of their information. There's some bits in there, but there's nothing that's going to be top secret. Kind of
Okay.
the whole world's going to collapse if anyone gets hold of it. Obviously, just maintain the fact that hold on to it. You
Right.
could get their company details before they leave and find out where they're going to. We can just keep a log of people who've taken them away, but yeah, I don't think there'll be any issues. There hasn't been previously, and sometimes it's easier for them just to take it away rather than having them stand at the dock there and not have the answers or whatever. They can just come back and fill it in. But
can I borrow you for 30 seconds, Commodore, before the mortar dries? I just want to make sure you like what I did up here real quick.
Yep, no problem.
It's in your office.
I'm
you
gonna
head off
go.
and-
I'm
Oh
gonna go
God,
fix
that's
my
miles away.
desk, and then we
Yeah.
can start
I know, I'm
knocking out
sorry.
this, or at least I will. I am getting on the next ship. I haven't been underway yet today, so
Understandable.
would like to get some sea time in. But yeah, well, actually, let me look at it real quick.
Yeah, there's not too much in there. Like I said, it's just the cleanup.
Oh, this is a wonderful.
Oh yeah, this will be fun. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
I'll be right back.
What is this thing? Oh, you have to repair it. What do I need? Wood, fiber, metal, carotenoid. Fiber. Need another one. Cobblestone. I want to go out too. Come back. Go out for. Unless it's Porter going out, then I probably won't go out with him. But if it's like Burke, Wallace, or. Moving over. Oop. Yeah, find his eddies. Nope, there it is.
Oddly quiet.
Yeah, no, please don't say the cute word. I've just learned never to say that.
It's deafening.
The vocal
Did you
silence
did
is
you
deafening.
want us to talk or?
I was making sure y'all can actually hear.
I.
God damn it, Graham.
That's the new ensign outfit. I guess the old one looked a little too much like a record. Porter. Oh, Prim.
All the way over. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Right there. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, cadets.
It's a pretty decent showing. Prime.
She not an ensign yet. Weird. Maybe she was a promotion. Wow, that's a lot of people. Ginny looks weird with hair. Not gonna lie.
I assume the captain did.
Which line can we fit in?
There's Porter.
It again.
We say below.
Damn, that's a lot of lieutenants.
Oh my god.
There's a decent amount of people on right now.
All right. If you can hear me, go ahead and jump once. That is sad.
Yeah, that was not great.
Mm-hmm.
Just watch Shinny go through time.
Alright. Is he talking?
every time. Can any
Soup entering our harbor.
Are you able
to hear me now?
Yep.
Captain Porter, I'm going.
My earballs work again.
Captain Porter, I'm going to get a soup out to investigate that soup entering our harbor.
Okay.
Whisper for a quick second. There we go. There we go. If you can hear Lieutenant Berg, please jump up and down.
Holy.
Can anyone hear me? Getting better. It's definitely getting better.
Okay, you're gonna be my liaison, Burke.
At ease, everyone.
To the 3-hour patrol. If you can't go, step off the lines.
I'll let Lamont one I wasn't particularly interested in.
Okay, next porterhouse. Go to the back middle.
Yes. I'm gonna end up going to bed here.
Could you hear him?
Sort of.
Oh.
It's really bad right now.
Yeah, it is.
Another reason I'm gonna go take a nap.
Did he say if you don't have the time to step back?
Yes.
Thank you.
Man, this
Shit, there's so many people in front of me.
So HMS Gemini for the front line will be leaving in about 15 minutes. So eat, drink, repair your gear, and report to the ship.
What's the Gemini?
New armored vessel.
back of parade, you are dismissed. If you're at the back of parade, you are dismissed. If
You're at the
somebody
back
can't
of
hear me,
parade,
repeat
you're
it for them. You are all
dismissed.
dismissed. Get off.
Gracias,
the
sir.
parade. You're all so
We are
busy. I know
dismissed.
you are. Run.
Never get to see who got the posting up. Bulldogs. 12 Eastern. 11? He's like, noon. 11. Just right around. Back to the blue. Ooh, I wonder if we have anything left in here. Our box. Resources. Table. Darn. Got some construction. Can I pick this up? Much stuff in there. Could have known that those were there. I think I might not on time for another reset. Started on Bulldogs. I am like, no one's out here levels of. No one's here. I want to make sure all these doors are closed because I really have to go to the bathroom and I also want to restart my game. Up to this door. Let's the fuck out. Out for. I noticed that hitch. Oof. On my own. It's loading. I'll be going to the restroom. I still need a title too. I don't want to write the duty log. There's a ship on the fucking docks. Goddamn. How does it? I looked away for fucking what, 5 minutes? Hello, Reed.
Ah, okay. No, good day.
Hello there. Welcome to the Privateer Liaison Unit.
Oof, we might need to clean our ears.
I do need to clean my ears. Are you gentlemen? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm going to try to clear my ears out really quickly.
Okay, I can hear him quite well. So.
Is that Mr. Weathers?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, it's good
Bonjour.
to see you again. We
Mr.
came and visited you
Weathers.
yesterday.
Yes, we.
Mr. Weathers. Robert Reed of the Vanguard. I know you've met Mr. Trades and our governess Delphine yesterday, and maybe a few more of the crew.
I believe we did. What can I do for you today?
We did.
Fantastic. We are here to inquire about getting our letter of marque for our company and whatever steps we need to take.
So I have some good news and some bad news. So the good news is we
Okay.
can definitely start the process for the letter of marque. Unfortunately, all of our senior rank administration, sailors, Commodore, just went to bed about 20 minutes ago. So they can't complete the process as of now. However, you can take the application with you and come back tomorrow when they're back around to submit it, and they'll go over the ship and the inspection and all that. Go over with you all it means to be a privateer. But I can get you the application now.
Yeah. Well, okay, I guess that's a step in the right direction. What is required of us? I'm sure it probably says a bit in the application, but what can you tell us? Roughly looking at our ship, I know there's an inspection. Maybe you could take a quick look at this and let us know your thoughts.
So the inspection is done by the senior staff. That's the part that I can't complete to help you going forwards. I know the ships are they're looked over to identify if there's any weaknesses to the ship design or any odd areas on ships. We had one privateer that tried to have an odd box on their gun deck, so blocking guns going port to starboard, and that was something that had to be looked into. And they told us that it was for their prison. Very odd. So stuff like that.
Yeah, interesting.
So
Things that London would disagree with.
Yeah, well, not just London, but smugglers basically would use something like that. A room that doesn't make sense kind of thing on a ship. So that's stuff that our inspectors will go over with. I believe we were told that you only need one ship, like you have here, properly fitted out with armaments. I think the book says 2, so you may have like a schooner or a sloop that you use in tandem.
Yes, we have a second brig. We just didn't want to sail
Oh no,
both
understandable.
of yeah, absolutely.
I think those are the
Okay.
majors for now, and then
Yeah.
for your own port, you have to have a Navy resupply section. Just build it in a style that protects the Navy, so that they can take cover from pirates if they're in battle, and any materials I believe we supply ourselves to it.
Excellent.
Yeah, we've
Already
got our
done.
seawalls up.
We have
Yes,
the
we've already got.
seawalls. Yes.
I think we've got on most of the steps. We've got our seawalls up, our port defenses, barracks for
Yeah.
the Navy resupply. Yeah, we're fairly ready to go. I'm just disappointed that we just missed the the powers that be.
Maybe 20 minutes
Oof,
max.
what
You
are
missed
their
them.
hours?
The
Are they Eastern stars?
Yes, we're all Eastern Stars. I know McSmalls usually runs a little bit earlier in the day. So like your I want to see, she was on before I was, but I don't know which day she's on. Logerson usually runs about 12 noon to about 8, and then he often takes a break until about midnight. The Commodore, I know the Commodore said he'll be here tomorrow. He generally runs in the afternoon, so from like 1 p.m. till, like I said, about a couple hours ago, he went to, or 20 minutes ago, he went to sleep. So if your crew's more active in the, if you have anyone active, but the one main requirement is it has to be the one that will be taking the captain of the privateer group. Has to be the one that comes in.
Right. Yeah, that'd be myself, and that was sort of the issue yesterday with the governess and Mr. Trades. They wanted to hold off until I was back in town. So okay, well, you know, bloody hell, what can you do? It's regulations and all. So we will take the application, get it filled out, and unfortunately make the voyage back tomorrow.
But the port stuff isn't, you can obviously, we ran into a small London issue with our own ports. As you can see, we're missing some walls. So,
yes.
Inspections for you will not be, I believe, at least a week and a half. So you have more time to get built up if anything you want to get finished off on that regards. And then we'll be sending out ships to inspect. But Mr. Reed, if you'll wait here, I'll go get that for them.
Aye.
Thank you.
There you go. There's the book.
I do.
Oops, sorry. I was stepped away too
Oh.
far.
No worries.
I was wondering. So when we have our defenses, is the Navy protected from that automatically, or is there something we need to do for our land defenses?
I'm not sure on that myself. I know they need to be manable defenses. I don't believe you need to put any of the interns on them, because otherwise they may turn hostile to us as well. But something you can jump on yourself if we come in and you have like 1 or 2 people awake. They can jump on some cannons, because mortars and harbor cannons are very, very scary if you had to go against them before. And just a couple of them can deter the most hardened of pirates.
You make a mess of things.
I have one question. Do you have to get the port inspection done before we get the letter of mark, or is that something later?
That's something that will come later. Like I said, if one of the senior staff had been awake now, they'd have been able to run through the whole process now.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, and Mr. Trades had said that something about the commander needs to inform of the books, knowledge, and training that they have. Is that true? And what is required? And
I believe all the requirements are in that book. I do know
Mr. Lorgeson was yeah. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna say I just know that when you take the captaincy and when you provide it to your men, it has a rather explosive effect. All your clothes fall off you, and you'll see that your training looks like it's gone, but it's not. It's still there. It just has to be. You just have to slightly remember it. No, but any book
Ah.
learning should remain the same.
Right.
Oh,
I
that's good to
will
know.
advise.
Definitely.
It hasn't. They haven't been dropped off by London yet, but there will be a gentleman at the ports, the free ports, and I believe the Navy docks as well. I'm not 100% on that one. Similar to there's a gentleman there now for civilians. There will be one for privateers as well. You'll be able to grab up and make your money, in addition to what you do here. But
right, the missions.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that person was supposed to be dropped off yesterday, but issues at London. They were not able to do that. I've heard at the smallest of rumor that will be coming Friday, but I'm not no guarantee on that.
But there is a hurricane, I think, brewing, so maybe the hurricane has slowed them down a bit. Yes.
Aye.
Very possible. Okay. Well, well, thank you absolutely for your help, and circumstances we can't change when the officers have to retire. So, all right. Well, we will come back tomorrow. At least some of us will, and as we grow our fleet, I think we're going to have a third armored brig or an Indiaman. Will we be able to add that to the ship's roster as we go?
I believe that is
okay,
no major issue adding ships. Yep,
Ooh,
it's just
I do have a question. Do we have to have each ship brought here for inspection, or do we trust Commander Reed and then he issues the oath to the captains? Like, do you know how this works, or do you have to inspect every ship?
So I know we have to inspect the first ship. I do not believe we're currently having anyone bring in any other ships to the docks here. We may just do that when we come in to inspect your port at the same time.
Fair.
I heard Master McSmall actually talking about it with another company. The idea is that when you have a new ship that you wish to have under your letter of marque, you need to bring it here.
Okay.
So that we can see it, sign off on it, and then you're free to use that one along with your letter of marque. The same deal happens if you were to lose a ship. You need to inform us so we can strike it from the record as a letter of marque bearing ship.
There you
go. That makes sense.
That's the best
That makes
answer.
sense.
Adding
Thank you,
ship to the
Mr.
record. Yeah.
Right. That makes more sense because.
Okay. Well, tell you what, crew, let's just stay here till tomorrow. Could you bring us some food and a few chairs?
We can sleep in.
I wish the tavern was open then.
No, they have
Oh,
a
yes.
beautiful. No, they have a beautiful garrison house over there.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
they have
Oh,
the guild hall.
fantastic.
You called it the guild hall. Yes.
I believe it. I've heard it called different things or privateer hall.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Yes.
unfortunately,
All
I
right,
wish the
well,
tavern was open because they've
bloody
done
hell, right?
rooms in the before. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and I know the waters
we
are not
stop for a
safe.
bite to eat and drink.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, well, you know.
The amount of Spanish that was on our way here was shocking.
They better be there when we get home.
We just
That's all
didn't
I
want
have
to
to
scratch
say.
up our ship on the way here.
Oh, and we actually had yesterday.
we wanted to have a. Go ahead.
Oh, we had two privateer groups coming in to get registered yesterday, and they were attacked by a pirate Indiaman NC2 coming into the grid, and they're missing half their aft and half their port side from just planked over.
Oh,
wow.
Did they give a description of said Indian man? I have a curiosity about this. Was it black with blue?
I can't remember offhand. I know they gave a report about it. They also one of our captains actually happened to dive in and help them push the Indian away and chase it off. So I know.
Yeah, I mean the waters are not safe. The sooner we can get as many folk out there with the mark, the better. Do you know Strong Arm has got their mark?
Yes, they came in probably around 3-ish yesterday. Got theirs.
Oh, good.
Okay, we are just north. We're literally the next island north of them, and then in the next grid north, and we are working closely with them. So
I'll say
the waters are getting dangerous.
The Pirate's Promise has been hanging around the A4, B4, B3, A3 grids. They actually attacked our Indiamen as we were returning from another port.
Oof.
They ran fairly quickly too.
Right. They're just
course
testing
they
the
did.
waters. They're just testing the waters. So, okay. Well, the sooner we can get our mark, the sooner we can help out keeping these oceans clean. But you know this: if we get flared red, we will.
Oh, you are
certainly
within your rights to defend yourself.
Okay, what was your name again, sir?
Sailor Weathers.
Sailor Weathers, thank you so much, and hopefully most of my crew will be able to come back down tomorrow because I think it'll be exciting for us to get our mark. But either way, we shall make.
I will probably be around, and hopefully, so will. I'm almost betting the Commodore will be around no matter what at that time. If you come in earlier in the day,
And is Commodore McVeigh?
Commodore Smythe, and then we have Master McSmall.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
So many names.
Yep.
All right. Well, okay, we won't keep you much longer. Obviously, there's not much more we can do, but I'll get this filled out, and hopefully we'll be able to get back down here tomorrow.
Well, at least we're getting practice sailing the seas.
There's no
yes?
gold requirement. There's no gold requirement.
No, we usually pay you, so.
Yes.
Perfect.
That makes sense.
All right. Well, we'll sail over to the
That-
trade docks. We're going to pick up some literature, and we'll catch you, gentlemen, tomorrow. Hopefully.
I hear you.
Have a good day.
Mr. Winston Weathers, yes?
Yes.
You said Commodore may be waking up around midnight Eastern stars?
There's a chance Sailor Logerson may, but
Say
not
very?
always.
Ooh,
He mentioned something about
I met him
interesting daydreams.
yesterday.
Yeah. So he has been most
He's quite
evenings, but
tasty.
I don't think he will be this evening. Unfortunately.
Oh, I am sad.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Well, back to the ship.
So be it. That's all right. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Keep
Have a good day.
Merci beaucoup.
Good to see you again.
Good luck. Hope to see you sail on the Red soon.
Thank you much.
Absolutely.
Yep.
For king and country, of course.
For king and country.
Now I have to get back on the boat and not fall in the water and be embarrassed. Yes.
Well, we do have the step up there.
Oh, Jesus Lord, yes, thank you.
Sails out there off
Nice.
the
You
port
have a thing
bow.
for redheads, don't you?
My haircut.
Mr. Weathers, you aren't able to issue the letter of marque without inspecting their ship, correct?
I can hear you, but barely.
1 second.
I'll be a brigantine.
You aren't able to issue the letter of marque without inspecting their ship, correct?
Correct. You need a senior rank, so either Logerson or Man or McSmall or Smythe are the only ones that could do that right now.
Well, here's the thing. Earlier, Master McSmall came to Captain Murphy and had him inspect the ship.
Okay,
Would
she
that
must not
just
felt-
be an outlier?
That might have just been she didn't feel comfortable. As she says, she's an administrative. Usually, with the people inspecting the ships are captains, lieutenants. Like we had Lieutenant. Oh, I'm blanking on my head. Oh, which lieutenant do we have on the docks yesterday?
McGrath? Apiece?
No,
Sawyer?
Pip Harris.
Malake?
There it is. Harris, Lieutenant Harris, because they have training.
Who's gonna be the last choice?
They have training
Let's
for
make way
searching for
to
bolt
the,
holes and
privateer
smugglers'
docks
coves and stuff like that.
get some books
And then
and
like
stuff.
Logerson's a shipwright, so he has stuff like that where he knows where to look. Or Secretary de Leon, she's a former smuggler. They know where to look on ships to find the little weird spots. And so by having somebody that knows what they're looking for, they can determine if the ship is on the up and up or not.
Ah, that makes sense.
Like I have familiarity with ships, but I have not had
mean,
these,
right, you mean-
the training that they do with like lieutenants. Because there's like they'll build an entire ship and put little compartments and stuff, and task ensigns to search the ship and locate it.
That honestly sounds like fun.
It's definitely interesting.
I would do that.
So, gents, excuse me. Let me fix my brain here. Okay, sorry. So is there any chance there might be a captain that could just do the inspection? Since
Well,
we're here? Just
We don't have any senior staff that could sign off on it, unfortunately. Like what he was talking about,
Regardless of the
we had Master McSmall available to sign off on the captain inspection.
It would have to be one of those.
Yeah, it has to be one of the 4 senior staff.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, okay, so be it. All right, we
Yeah.
will. We'll certainly return tomorrow.
I apologize about that.
That's all right. I mean, I know the Navy. It's hard enough to staff everything 24 hours a day. It's just practically impossible. So.
I think if you return in about 9 to 10 hours, something like that. Master McSmall was awake at that time for me yesterday.
Yesterday, but
So you
9 to
should be
10
able to
hours.
catch her. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not sure what
most
time that is for
likely.
you.
Yeah, I most likely would be asleep at that time. So we'll come by in the afternoon. It's probably our best bet. I was hoping it was early enough, but I guess not. So okay, we'll be off.
Safe sails.
And thank you.
Reed, are you
And
in
the
the
dilemma of not having the right color coat.
Yeah. Are you on the billet for Plu or just helping out?
I'm a volunteer here because I'm
Okay.
on Captain Murphy's billet and you can't be in too.
Ah. I just wasn't sure if you were, because they Commodore put up a list of
When
things.
there's very few people.
Yeah, the Commodore put up a list inside the office there for things he wants done, and right now about the only one I can do on the list is we need to clean up the dock to be more welcoming unless we're building. Problem is, I need to find a resource chest.
Well, there's one right there.
Well, no, I need to move that
Just
one. That's the problem. And those tables. And I was trying to figure out where... I probably need to run out of the warehouse to get the resource chest. That'll be easy. And then I... Just trying to figure out where...
You know, if I was being honest, so this whole area here on the right side facing out to the ocean is, you know, it's got stuff going on. But if it were up to me and I was a builder, I would say this area here needs to have a raised platform made of wood or anything for the privateers to walk up a small set of steps to a table where the liaisons would be sitting. And you could have a small roof above it to keep the rain off, because nobody wants to be standing here getting pissed on by the rain.
That would work.
At least perspective.
I think we have, if you
privateers.
want,
And it would also make the area look a little bit busier.
There's stuff in these tables if you want to try mocking that up and see if anyone likes it.
I mean, I could try.
This one
Who's there?
There's some walls and roofs in that one. But
Oh
yeah, here's a bunch of
So,
ceilings.
Alan, if you want to sail, go for it. If not, I will take your helm. I don't mind either way.
All right, we got everybody on board.
We do.
All right. If you're not on board, say so.
Oh, hey, we got approved for the catapult. Fuck yes.
Do you happen to know if walls and pillars are the same thing, or if pillars and walls are different?
Pillar and
Because
walls are
I
different.
don't really do a lot of building on these seas because I find
Yeah.
it irritating.
Yes, a lot. I agree. I'm not
found a
comfortable.
pillar.
I know floors are funky and you have to be very careful with them. Do like a raised platform. I won. Oh no, okay. Your back
But
pillars
wouldn't
are
it be
inset.
much bigger than something like this? So it would be something like this with the illusion of it being supported by these walls, but it's actually being supported by the pillars beneath.
Mm. Table in here. No, I think I might be screwed on this one.
What happened?
I think you'll have to put these down. I think because of the way I move my muscles around, I can't do it. I think they need to be a little farther back because issues. There we go. The default one is what I want. It is. And fucking.
Hmm.
Yeah. Does it work? Or is it too much?
I don't know, like, is the table a bit too big, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Hmm. Now that I think about it, though, like, if we were to, play this out, say, I'm a privateer captain and I come up and I'm walking up here, I take my seat, then I would have maybe my first officer on my left or, my right. I think, yeah, the table is big enough if 3 privateers come anymore, they would have to be sectioned away to go do other things and talk to people.
Yeah.
While, because they couldn't all stand up here, it'd just be 2.
Well, the question is, does this overlap with what he's trying to do inside with the lounge?
This is for them to sign up to be privateers, so they wouldn't see the lounge just yet, right?
Kind of gray area. Like I said, I'm like, too much, or is it?
I think it would need a little bit more work before you could say if it was or was too much. Like if it were, for up to me, the next stage would be a half wall with a sort of lattice design above that half wall, then topped off with another half wall, and then a roof. But that might be a little bit too
Yeah,
big.
because we don't want to block the building at all. That's what I'm concerned about. Is it would be?
Well, it would only be blocking the junior clerk first floor window, not the senior clerk second floor window.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to take away from the front of the building. You see how this stuff over here doesn't take away from the building? It kind of tucks in against it.
Yeah, it's all snug.
I'm afraid this would just feel too. I know what I could think of. Just kind of like
What
a
about
small.
a couple smaller clerk stations?
Yeah, that's what I was
out
thinking.
here,
Just a
instead of
clerk
one
station
larger
out
one?
here. Yeah, right, like back here. That's what I'm thinking. A small clerk station here. Sadly, I think the table will wash.
Yeah.
Down. Oh, people getting stuck on the pirate island. I was hoping that was a server restart. There we go.
It never existed.
A lot of those fibers, we actually need those. Well, I'll say this. Doing it that way, we mostly just walk out and greet them. We don't really wait for them. Anything?
It's true.
I would like a... Actually, I might be able to use that table for it.
I suppose I understand what the Commodore means with this front area looking kind of drab.
There we go. Yeah, I wanted to get some flags. but I couldn't find any earlier. There we go. That solves that problem. He wants this chest and tables moved out back or something along those lines. Almost need a cart horse for that. These up. Yeah, we can't even pick these up. Son of a bitch. Need new ones?
Do you want me to go get a cart horse and bring it over?
It would ease our minds to make life easier, but I don't think there's any available. I know we're on the list to get one, but I don't think we have one.
Yeah. Something to do with horses and not getting any rest time. Right, yes. I will go see if I can borrow a cart horse from trade, maybe.
Alright.
Back in a flash.
Need to put these out of sight. Right out of sight. Are they using this table up here? They have a table up here, or are they using the one down here? They are using the one down here. I see what he was talking about, putting one of those fake doors there. So if you know it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. Then we could probably put it all up against this wall. Yes, well. Because we're going to need these tables. I don't think we have anybody returning. Yeah. Empyrean's just barely out, and the Gemini. Yeah. So we have a friendly and grid, but they're way over there. I'm thinking about putting the prison here, which I don't really like. Honestly, the prison right here would be fine. Back to my train of thought. I really want to put the catapult down on top of that, but I don't know if it's restricted timer on it or not. Ugh. I just. Oh. I want to put a thing that says, it just says, we can see this across the entire island. Please lose Huckle. I'm debating just because they want to build the barracks back here, and I don't know how much back they want to, but if I put it like right here, it'll be fine. 3 tables, the chest. Oh, I guess I need a resource chest. No, there's actually a rule that says I should not be on this dock by myself. Really? That missed? God damn. Keeps moving as soon as you try to hit it. Gotcha that time, you little bugger. I need the target practice. I'll be practice with that as well. Yeah, I'll have the catapult on that. Whoop this. Oh, I need to get to ops? Let me just launch myself from here. Usual ring of mortars. Oh, we actually have one up here. Nice. Any ammo for it? Sadness. And then in the middle is the not quite as tall as that rock that I was thinking about, but might be able to get to the top of the mountain. I don't know. Put a chair right here. Oh, I don't know. If you double tap at me, you get just the compass, which is useful. I guess I should probably keep my eye out for movement in case somebody comes back with a horse or not. There's just a lot of stuff. It's gonna take us forever. Oh, he came back. Eh, fuck it. Sprunk. Oh, I should probably pay attention to the food. Where'd he go? He run off in the 3 seconds it took me to jump off the tower. Not sure how he managed to do that in the 3 seconds it took me to jump off the tower, but... The paint should probably go inside. That pickup that was so fucking heavy. How are you doing? You're at how much weight? Oh, barely even touched. I guess the wood is going to cause the most problems. Yeah, the wood's going to be the big one.
Weathers.
Hi.
You know how to ride horses?
Yes.
Okay. I got the books in my pocket if you didn't, so.
Yeah, I know. It's I like to help out a trade, so I made sure I could ride horses because it's always a requirement to be able to move these. Yeah, I was clearing the tables out to move them.
Where's all the materials out of here?
In the cart.
Hi.
Commodore wanted this stuff off the dock, so.
Yeah, no. I've got to finish his office though first, so I need it in here. That's why I'm back awake, is to get his office done real quick so that we can clear off the dock.
Okay, I was just gonna put everything behind the, like, new tables and stuff behind, because I know there's still his buildings
Can you
I was gonna
produce
procure
all these
them.
tables?
I was gonna procure them first, and then I was gonna procure them and then get rid of them once I had
Oh
the new
yeah,
ones.
let's just use the ones we have right here, and then we'll just destroy them afterwards. Because once it's done, it should be done.
Well, I believe
And
they're
anything
using them
additional
for.
we need, we'll have to request.
Yeah, because I think they were using them for the Commodores as well.
All right, then we'll have to get new ones, and we'll have to put them behind the building then.
Yeah, that was my plan, but I wanted to.
Or down the left side there. Put them down. I think we have room on the platform. You go down the left side.
Okay, you think so? Yeah, I could put them next to the, but I need to get them first. I can do that if you're here now. Reed brought the cart around. I don't know where he went, though, from there. Like, I was in the tower. I saw him bring the cart up. I jumped out of the tower, and by the time I got here, he was gone. Oh, and Vanguard stopped by maybe 40 minutes ago to get their mark. And I told them, unfortunately, there was no senior staff around. They'll have to come back tomorrow afternoon.
Did you at least give them their application?
Yes. Yeah, they took
Perfect.
the application.
Did you tell them we'd probably be around most of the day tomorrow, just any time before what they came in today? Unfortunately, they hit that one little window.
We told them pretty much from noon to 9. There'd be probably someone here to help. Yeah, they missed it by like 20 minutes. All right, well, I'm going to go to the warehouse, see if I can find the replacement for these tables in the resource chest. Well, I guess I'm going that way anyways. Not really, actually, anymore.
Others. I can make all three of those. It's a construction table, a deco table, and a basic smithy. I can make those.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and fill everything into the cart, pull it around the side so I can get to the materials, and we'll see about remaking the tables. And I'll just pull what I need right now out of those. No, that's a shipwright thing. I can't do shipwright.
Okay,
I can do
we'll need one of those.
basic deco things. I can't even do wood pieces because I don't have that book. I can do all the stuff most of the stuff that goes inside.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to get the
All right,
resource
I'll be
chest, so those are
upstairs getting stuff
1,000
done in the Commodore's office here in a minute if anybody needs me.
Okay.
Oh, actually, how are you? Are you any good at building?
Not really. I don't.
Are you not dumb and you can pay attention?
How do I describe this? I don't know the tricks and stuff. I understand, like, you have to. How do I say this? My muscles are messed up, and I can't build because of that. I ran into that issue before. I have certain muscles moved
because
around.
I just needed to have trim put all the way around this thing.
Oh, if it's just a straight set down, I can do it, but I can't.
Yeah. It's just trim here.
I can't cycle through the stuff.
Yes. See, you'd have to be able to, turn the pages with the little key corner on it to get to the bigger one.
And that's
so it fits
where
properly.
that's where all my how I express my emotions instead. Yeah, if it's just trim, I
You're
can.
weird. Got it.
Yep. Well, it's because I used my G muscle to yell. This is right there. Yeah, I can put down just trim if that's all you need. That's pretty easy.
All right, let's see if that will be. I'm gonna see if this will be enough for the first one.
Oh, there you are. Logerson wanted to finish up the offices, but we can still. He says he can make the tables and we can move those around. That way.
Oh, wonderful! Yeah, I just actually woke back up. I was supposed to be doing light things, decorating, but if our privateer needs some help, I'll be around for it. I'll probably be up in. Oh, Reed, we changed a few things up. So the cold storage I showed you on the left, we split that in half. Now those bottom windows there is Master McSmall's office. I'm gonna split the Commodores in half, and between him and the XO, he wants it split. And that office on the right at the top is now the senior clerk. So that's mine and Mr. Mann's office up there. So you'll have, I've already spoken with Mr. Mann. Neither of us have the issue with any of the clerks having access up to the office for the seniors. If you touch anything you shouldn't, I'll break your fingers and drag you to fucking Master Chief myself. So I don't think there's an issue there. So you'll have full access on that side. You just want to have keys to XO, CO, or Master or Cold Storage is a volunteer down here. Just like any non-senior or higher clerk. So I'm hoping to get keys done this evening or tomorrow.
How? Only 3 of us here.
Perfect. Weathers, do you want to show them real quick show them the task list? Because sometimes I might put something on the task list for you, and I'll tell you where it is up in my office. So for things like that, I totally expect you to go up there for stuff like that. But yeah, other than, you know, needing to bring somebody a lot farther away for a private conversation or coming up for one of us, I don't expect you guys to run up there too often. Other than private conversations and needing to do paperwork, I don't expect myself to be up there too often. I'd rather be out here on the docks with everybody else where I feel comfortable.
Yeah,
so I want the NCO route instead of the CO. I want to actually still be able to fucking rub elbows with sailors.
Yeah, Reed was trying to come up with an idea of to have like a waiting station for the docks, but couldn't come. His design was a little too big, and I couldn't think of anything.
You know
that would
what
work.
we might do is, since we're not going to put the jail cell right there, I might actually get some wooden support beams on all 4 corners, do a nice slanted roof, maybe window the center of it so it's got rain cover, and leave that as a nice outdoor sitting area. So
yeah,
like if Mr. Reed's sitting here relaxing before Captain Murphy's voyage, he has a comfy spot and he doesn't get fucking rained on.
I might steal a
And
chair and put it in the water
so-
tower.
You could use a sort of lattice to help break up the wind as well. It, you know, lets people see the sea and breaks the wind.
Oh no, I meant to. So it'll be open air all the way around. I'm
Yeah.
going to do columns off the handrail, like a gazebo style, but a glass ceiling in the center to keep the light on you.
I'm excited. I saw.
But I was thinking like.
Oh, hold on. You're thinking what?
I was thinking you could do like a half, well, a 3/4 square lattice wall around the. So where the fence is, you place it up a
Mr.
lattice
Reed, do
wall
you know
to
how to
break the
build?
wind as it comes in off the sea. I do not, but you throw things at me, I can try. To put it lightly, all of my brain's energy is dictated towards teaching people how to fire cannons faster and sailing a ship better. and a little bit of riposting. That's all I've got. I have no brain power for complex things. The issue of wanting to be a helmsman.
Yeah.
All right. Gotta go find this part because I didn't see it in the cart and I gotta figure out where the hell it is.
Moved all the parts of the cart. Do you want to see that list?
Yes. I had to go on like misadventure to try and get the horse car.
Yeah, this is just the list that he has up, and like I said, the only task that I could see on there right now was just clean up the dock. Oh, and apparently he wants blank canvases.
I wouldn't be too hard. I could probably do it. You know, once I've helped finish.
Yeah, I moved all the parts onto the horse, so it should be in there if it is. You're not going to find it. It's going to be there the entire deployment.
Here comes Lieutenant Cadet Kinsley.
Oh.
There was something wrong with their uniforms or something, and they got re-recruited to the Navy, so it's just a little joke.
Ah.
But yeah, I definitely need to take that back when we're done.
Oh yeah, we were just planning to move as soon as we can get the tables down. We'll move everything over. What the resources? I think we need the resource
So,
chest.
I had to go find a doctor to talk to a cream specialist to be able to borrow the horse. That's why it was taking so long.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. It took me better part of an hour earlier to find 10 silver on this island.
Wow.
Is that Vanguard coming back in?
I think that's the Broadsiders coming in for their inspection of their ship. Master Golden
Weathers,
Goblin.
can you take this one? I'm going to take the captain up to my office real quick.
Okay.
Giggity.
I don't like that, you pilots.
Yeah, you're right. Broadsiders. Oh, they're friendlies coming in.
No, it's a Seahawk. It's
Oh yeah.
It was a ship that was just here.
Oh, was that the the Vanguard? Yeah.
Yeah. It was just
Why
here.
is-
Master Golder said it was the Broadsiders.
Well, they're gonna have great news then.
I don't know. Yep.
No, that can't be the Vanguard. They had like 1,001 people on their ship.
Their ship was called Seahawk. Wasn't it?
I didn't pay attention.
Am I imagining things? I wasn't looking either. That's a bad sign. I'm gonna start writing these names down.
I see. I don't pay attention to privateers because hey, privateers, they're not angry with us, right?
I mean, it's sort of your job to pay attention to privateers.
Well, I'm gonna check to make sure the
Well, no, I mean they're not trying to kill us, so I don't tips their ships.
for you to come all the way back here and them to not listen to me and come down here. So you give me one sec. Let me make sure that.
Don't worry, Master Golder, they are here.
Come on, Marshal.
I hope Master Golder heard me.
I hope so too.
But of course.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. All right.
They are here,
Let me go
Master Golder.
find Lieutenant Tip.
I can't hear
You
me.
go ahead and
Oh, yeah,
stand
no.
right here, Marshal. I'll be right
It is the Vanguard.
Mr. Reed, is that book done? Is he talking to them?
Well, I have good news. Taylor Logerson's back.
Wait.
He's currently talking to a captain, so he's tied up at the moment, but I believe Master Golder is going to speak with them.
Back.
Quickly clean my ear.
Yeah, same.
Well, it seems our patience has paid off.
I guess so. Yeah, he just happened to come wake back up because he was trying to finish up some of the Commodore's office.
Yeah, it's grand. Yeah, we took care of our business over at the public docks there, and Mrs. Stone, I think, went and turned over a few stones, and yeah, super glad because it is a bit of a sale from our home port.
Yes, that's why I was like,
Just you were able to find Master Golder.
Oh yes, he's
Very
fantastic.
helpful.
yeah, our trade staff is always some of the best in helping anyone they can.
I must clear my ears yet again. Oof, all 4 of them.
This island is cursed. There's just so much going on that the world just goes crazy.
Do you
I'm
have
just always
problems? Absolutely. Do you have problems with sudden sleeping? We've had a few issues where certain spots in our port, some people tend to fall to the ground. Just a quick spell.
We haven't had so much certain spots like that, but if you try gliding across this island, your brain just gets angry and.
Ooh.
That's dangerous.
Have you tried feeding the elves? There are elves on the islands, and I have given them food and bottles of rum outside our, where is it? The craft house, yes. And they seem to have settled down a little bit with the sleeping sickness.
We have so many interns on guns on the island, I think the elves have probably been eaten by now.
Oof, yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure how long they're going to be up there, unfortunately, but
Oh, but the Navy is an exercise in patience, yes?
yes. Hurry up and wait.
Well,
Which
it's only
red are you all
15
from?
Navy minutes, right?
That means like how.
No specific time.
Stop these
It
stupid
happens when it happens.
Definitely did not say that to disparage the Navy. It's
No.
Oh no, we have our own running gags. Navy wind, Navy time.
Navy wind. We deal with that too.
Yeah, we're on Navy.
Oh, but
Right.
you just something that we have imposed on the world to imply
I
order.
don't know. Captains really do.
Ah.
All right, Delphine, keep yourself cool.
Shh. Can you hear me? Do you
Oh,
hear me
yeah.
palpitating? Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
I'm
Were you
trying
able to
not
fill
be
out the application while you were waiting at the trade docks?
I believe you did. Yes.
If you'd like, I can take that and look it over. Master Golder?
Just making sure everything's going smoothly.
1 moment.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Forget I'm even here.
The green jacket makes it hard
Impossible.
to.
Who are you?
How can that
Exactly.
be?
I'll just pretend I'm one of them. It's fine.
There we go.
Who stand behind me? Pretend you are hiding.
I don't.
Come on, Delphine, behave yourself.
You're a little short for that.
Shh.
So, do you guys get much shore leave? Do you get time for yourselves?
I believe we can put it for shore leave after a certain amount of time in the Navy. I don't generally do it because I don't know too many people in the waters. I've only ever known the Navy, so.
You need
That's
to come
lucky
visit
for you,
us.
sailor. You actually have shore leave. All mine is taken.
Well, you just got to train up more clerks.
No, it's not that.
Ah.
I've sold myself for the betterment of His Majesty's Royal Navy. All
Well,
my,
I hope
all
you at least
my,
get a cup of coffee.
nah,
This is a
all my
noble
paid vacations
cause.
taken by gold or coin. Have you ever heard of it?
It is a mystery, yes.
No one
I have
said
not.
it.
I think he's finishing up the last of the paperwork. I thought he had it all done, but I think there was a typo, a misquilled mark.
Oof, when you smudge the ink, it is the worst. Oh, because there's no like magic eraser to make it work.
Well, hopefully he's had better luck. Some of the
pretty
captains
bad.
have they made two mistakes. One, they stood there so long with their knees locked, they just passed right out while they were doing the paperwork. The other one was some of them tried to write too much on a single page and knocked themselves right out with the quill.
Yes.
Move around, Robert. Move
I
around.
had forgotten about that. That happened to me just.
I know I'm
yesterday,
going
I
to
think.
like I'm going to come. We're going to play musical spots, Mr. Ben.
Yeah, they just get so caught up on the writing. It just...
He should be right back.
Yep, there he
Oh,
goes.
there he goes.
Oh,
it happened. Oh,
there
God.
it goes. Yeah, you know.
I think that
But I can
officially makes it
guarantee you
50-50.
he'll-
Right.
Yeah,
Perfect
which one
timing,
was
too.
it? Was
Perfect
it
timing. The
movement or
lieutenant is
book?
walking over.
Okay, knowing
This is
Mr. Reed,
perfect.
it
Oh,
was too many
timing.
words.
Oh,
I'm going to
the
say too
timing.
many words. I'm going to bet that.
Yep. Yep.
My
You're
love.
right. You're right.
Captain, Lieutenant.
Bonjour.
He was working on his
Hello.
paperwork and got a little ahead of himself and knocked himself right out.
Yes. That paperwork can be overwhelming.
Would you care to come on board and look over our vessel while we're waiting for him to wake back up?
Perfect. Yes, let's do that. Speed it up for you. You folks have been kind enough to come back by. Sorry, I was taking a short nap, thinking, dreaming of food, so I wasn't here when you came by earlier.
Oh, food
apologize
is
to
the best
interrupt you for
dream.
that.
I hope you dreamt of cheese and wine. Yes.
Oh yes, I dreamed of beautiful tacos slathered in Colby Jack. It was wonderful.
Oh, that sounds
Jack, I like
fantastic.
Jack.
I like Colby
Mm.
Jack. I like Jack Colby.
Oh.
I like all the Jacks and all the cheese. Hey.
But Mr. Benjamin, if you want to,
I'm a fan of Jack Daniels, to be fair.
I
Well, you can
agree.
get Jack
man of my
Daniel's
own heart.
cheddar.
Yet another positive Jack. Yes.
But Mr. Benjamin, if you want to take him aboard, show him around the boat.
Aye.
Lieutenant, if you want to
Slide on by
follow ahead.
here.
By all means, I'm just shadowing for the time being.
Lieutenant Harris, I hope you're having a
Am I in your way,
fantastic day,
Mr.
my
Am
friend.
I in your way,
My
Mr.
head's
Ollie?
all over the place right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Which way are we going?
Benjamin?
I believe I'm following this gentleman, right?
I think we're following
There's an easier way up right here.
Okay.
Benjamin's going to look, show him around the boat while we were waiting for you to wake
Jack,
back
why
up.
don't you shadow
Yeah, I
him?
apologize.
Jack,
The application
my head.
didn't have much space for me to sign my
Yes.
name and date, and so it created me a bit of a headache. So,
Yep.
thought that's squared away there. So, who can I hand this
Seems
to?
like
Here,
it was the
I'll look that over.
multiple too many words.
Yusa wanted?
Sailor Weathers in front of
No,
you. The
no,
blue jacket.
It'll be that gentleman right there.
There we are. I'll just throw it to the group.
Okay.
well done. You did not throw it into the sea, which could have been like,
Oh, the way the night has gone, that might have
correct.
happened.
We
So-
could have been the crazy like Hills of Benny of comedy for the privateers. Yes.
Yeah, we don't like that for sure. So I'm
To be
so
fair,
glad.
I've seen some wild privateers. You didn't show up as with your warship as a bunch of sloops.
Yeah, that doesn't cut it. We have
No.
another armored brig at our home port, and we are planning on a third armored brig or an Indiaman in the works. Soon enough.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Fantastic.
my
No
keyboard
war
crashed.
sloops by any chance?
No, we thought about having a bit of a runabout.
Oh, I think I did the
but
same
I think
thing he
that's
did.
not going to work so well for us. So yeah, I don't think
I had
that's
a
the
chance
is
to meet the
unfortunate.
Royal Canadian.
All right. He got me too. About that same. Ah. Yep. And of course it didn't load. It actually caused my IQ to crash too. I typed and I saw the letter disappear and I went, yep, there's the overflow. Fuck.
Any resource?
Frosthorn brought us 7 million, so I gave
Oh,
them a
this is
free.
all
They get to
warship.
tax me
There's
for a
no
week.
no fancy
Brilliant.
to it other than its
Oh my.
looks.
All right. Can be done.
Mm-hmm. A million
I hear
metal.
my
You'll never
I
need
hear
it
my
again.
name being taken in vain. I just hear my name in vain, and I'm
no
not
fancy,
even listening.
Captain's cabin or anything like
I'm gonna
that.
step over it again.
She's
I
a
don't
ship
know.
of war.
All
I
right.
appreciate
I was
it.
able to
I
fix
know,
it that
we have to
time
move.
without passing out.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right.
Hi, sir.
I'm going to do the dock dance,
Very
and
true.
then I'm
Very
going
true.
to
Oh,
hop
Each
on the
ship
boat.
must have
and a
missed
purpose
it.
for each ship.
I
The
like this
negotiations are down
helm.
there in the keel. The holding stuff. Yeah.
I will do the rumba.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
We do the
Oh,
hornswoggle
we
a
have a
lot.
bell too. I don't know if you guys saw the bell. We have a bell.
This is
You
the
get
happy
extra
dance.
points for these hatchies. Extra points for the hatchies.
Oh yes.
All right, I have like
Extra points.
got the glutes straightened
and
out and
bonus points
whatnot.
for actually having your doors labeled. Okay.
Oh dear God,
Yeah,
of
thank you for
course.
telling me. Yeah.
Well, I
Thank
hope
you
it
for
passes your naval eye. We did our best. We do have some excellent shipwrights and some excellent assessments from some of our captains as to how best to lay things out. So we've done our best, and I think we are really proud of this ship.
Oh, it shows. It shows. I'll be honest. I mean, we're mainly looking for anything that might violate London law. French turtleback, the Portuguese floating deck, I believe it's called. Those types of things. And to be fair, I used to be a shipwright when I first joined the Navy as a young cadet. So any excuse to crawl through a beautiful warship, I will take it every
Good.
time.
I assume each warship that we commission, you'll need to inspect.
No. Yeah, this one passed clean enough. There was nothing we had to question or any concerns with it. All we'll need to know is should any of your ships go down and you commission a new one, please let us know so we can update our records as to what ships should be sailing under the red and which ones would not be.
Certainly makes
the only other inspections you'll be getting is probably in a week, possibly two. Now that the fleet's gone, it's been a busy day already. But we're going to be coming by for a port inspection again. That's
I can only
mainly
imagine.
looking for things violating London law, such. Also, we're going to be grading your defenses. Don't stress over that. It's simply a case of these docks would get a low defensive rating. You have docks. Congratulations. No, actually, I'm sorry. This would get a medium because I actually have a harbor mortar tower.
Mortar tower, yeah.
Yes.
Now, if I had sea walls, it would get a high because I've got, docks, a tower, and walls. As soon as I put harbor cannons on it, now it's naval grade. People are not opening that very easily. So we'll be looking at things like that when we make our visit as well.
Perfect. I think you'll find our accommodations exemplary. We actually have our docks up, walls up, cannon fences. We'll be placing mortars soon in puckles. We have the naval slips in place and a barracks and resupply ready to go once we are approved.
Wonderful. Mr. Weathers, are you done with the application?
Yes.
Wonderful. Give you one moment, gentlemen, to review it here real quick.
Oh, I
There we
think
go.
once you sign it, we all strip naked, right? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
You strip naked in excitement over the fact that you're joining.
You're that excited. Your clothes get blown off.
Your legs.
Yeah.
Just like last
Don't
Thursday.
Hope he's, yeah.
Whoever your shipper is, I tip my hat to. I need to put my arm first.
I will say you do have a very nice
Oh,
looking broadside here.
Very clean
I
top
think
deck.
he's talking about you, Delphine.
Everyone likes your broadside, Delphine.
I mean, that's a 12 cannon broadside right there. That's a spicy broadside. I do approve. I do
I'm
approve.
gonna say that these broadsides, they're all for show. If we were to ever engage pirates, we're just gonna launch Delphine over there. I think she'll do more damage than that broadside.
I'm sure she's saying something very snarky, but I can't hear her.
No, she
That's a
actually
damn
said
shame.
you know it.
Well, you know what? That's even more snarky than before. I approve.
Mr. Logerson, could I ask you a question when you're not busy?
Yes.
Bloody.
Just over here quickly.
Is everyone well fed? Do we need to get anyone any food? How are we all doing? Anyone hungry?
You're welcome.
Okay, good. I'm going to go get a bite to eat. I'm actually getting a little peckish. Well, that's all right. We got food down here.
No.
Reese, have I told you lately how much I love your hairstyle?
I do.
Several ships already have a Murphy.
Mr. Reed?
Yes.
Yes, I'm getting a bite.
Quick bite to
eat.
eat.
And coming back up. Does this bloody door be ready? Stand. Yeah. Okay.
Yep, you got to stop skipping leg day. You should join me for leg day. Come on. No real man skips leg day. Yep.
Yeah, never skip leg day.
Leg day is the most important day.
I just had to get something out of my pocket.
Just wanted to ask a question. Mr. Logerson mentioned that they should make sure to put their island plus where they are on their island plus where their island is in their grid. Did they remember
Yes.
to do that?
I believe they did. Yeah, there's a section in the book
just
that
wanted
they
to-
fill it out. Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the application form told that you should try.
Yeah. How? You were mid-sentence.
Where they are
How?
in there.
There it is.
Grid.
The wind took your voice. It was
That
really
one.
obnoxious.
Yeah, so
Weathers and Reed, I'm going to have you entertain the crew while I talk to the captains in a minute.
Okay.
yes, sir.
Actually, I need to get water.
Come on
really
in.
bad.
Have a seat. Be comfortable.
I like this building. Looks good.
Your hair is getting a little long, though. I'm not going to lie.
Jack, Robert, Amo, and myself are going with you.
Perfect. Well, only one of you will lose your pants up there, and then I will
I'm
tell you how
gonna
to
go,
write the contracts for your entire crew, and then
Okay.
we're going to go over the rest of it. All right, real
If
quick,
it's to
crew.
you, yeah?
I can't hear you over.
This is for all of you and your captain.
I can hear you, but I can't hear you over him.
By the way, you're all going to be
Yes.
accepted into the privateers for his King's Navy. Congratulations. Now, should you ever choose to leave the career, keep in mind that it's going to end one of two ways. Either that means you leave your company, and your captain, whoever is going to be taking the oath, which I do believe that was you. Where'd he go? The gentleman,
over here.
Robert in the hat. There he is. He'll have to actually generate a special form that you sign, and it removes you as a privateer at that point. Essentially, you resign, just like we have to do here from the Navy. Captain, there's a special, Captain, there's a special one you have to make for yourself should you ever choose to do so. I will show you a sample of both so you know what they look like. Crew, I want to make sure you all hear this so your captain doesn't have to try and repeat it. When you sign your oath, you're going to get so excited it is going to blow your little pants off, as it were. If you need privacy, I do have an office you can stand in to take your oath. If you're like most privateer crews, you take any excuse you can to show your butt to each other. And you're just going to blow your pants off on the dock, whatever makes you feel better about it. You're also going to be so excited that you are going to forget so many things. However, you will not forget anything that you have read in a book and spent hard-earned money. You are only going to have to rededicate your continuing education and maybe do some push-ups to get yourself back into peak physical condition. If anything else happens, if you get so excited you get a little bit more of a headache, which I can tell you out of 118 sailors, it has happened one time. He forgot a book. Somehow the ability to ride a horse flew out of his head. If that should happen, everybody, I'd like you to look in your pocket. You should have little directions on how to build a report with a single piece of thatch. You can write a letter to London and shove it literally into any mailbox. And they will get you taken care of quickly should that happen, including my mailbox out in front of the door. Any mailbox, that report, when you build it out of thatch, comes pre-addressed directly to the London Lords themselves. So that'll take care of you for that one. Any questions on that portion?
Nope.
Wonderful.
That's
Now I
pretty
get to go up and tell your captains what happens if any of you mess up, because they're responsible for every one of you. So behave. And by that, I mean just act like privateers. That's what we're hiring.
Come on,
for.
Brain. Come on, Brain.
Perfect, captains.
Fantastic.
Master Gold, if you'd like to come along to see the rest of the process, you're more than welcome to. Lieutenant will be
Master
upstairs
Gold
first.
is right there. He was on trade, but he came around to help. Yeah, if you wander up the hill, you're gonna end up dead. I'll warn
We're
you.
going to
Now.
go all the way up to the top for this one, gentlemen.
Those big walls are there for a reason to say wandering will get you murdered.
Feel free to get yourself comfortable, sit in some chairs, and I hope all of you continue to have a fantastic day.
Welcome.
So far, so good.
Lieutenant, is Weathers working on the letter of marque for us?
Oh, I need to bring that
He
up.
is, yeah.
I have that.
Okay. Weathers, the letter of marque is in my pocket. That might help you.
Go ahead and take my chair. Yeah,
Shouldn't
this is
be.
nice. I like this.
I have that. Oh,
Do you have the original? Check
Yes.
that one that I just grabbed then. Make sure it's okay. Make sure they're the same. Then you have an extra one in your pocket.
To be fair, I probably should get back to the trade.
Oh, I have
hope
the-
all
I have
of
the
you
application,
Gentlemen, have a fantastic day. Thank you for your patience, and I've been away from trade for almost an hour now. I can only assume it's on fire.
Yeah,
I
see.
can only assume the building
You're
itself has
right.
been blown up and is on fire.
Oh,
Only
they moved
assume.
these. What did they do with
Like I said, I hope all of you gentlemen have a fantastic day. Congratulations on becoming privateers.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir, for your time.
And thank you for your assistance.
They moved them.
Cheerio.
Fantastic.
I want to put these in drop off.
Fun. We're gonna go through the unfun part first because I have to do it. You know, it's the part where I remind you what's going to happen if your crew acts up, that kind of thing. Mainly around prisoners. However, the fact you have already put in your own prison in the ship, you've even provided amenities. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be common knowledge to you. So forgive me for having to go through it.
No,
Should
please.
you manage to sink
go through it
a
all.
pirate ship, you are to treat their crew as survivors while they're in the water. You're to offer them rescue and safe passage aboard your ship. However, upon boarding your ship, we
That
do
should be
recommend
how
you
it
disarm
flows.
them. Should they refuse to disarm,
I see.
Also, Mama, I learned something.
Okay. Okay, so I
Yes.
do need to color that. All right, that was what I wanted to confirm.
Bracket muscle.
Millions turn profit for the king. Live pirates love to sing when the warden gets a hold of them. Live pirates also make you more money. Live pirates typically have a bigger bounty on them than the dead version of them. So it's also in your best interest to make sure they come in alive. Sorry, that's the entire thing. Like I said, I know based on what I've seen, it probably goes without
Somebody
being said,
left the
but I
gate.
have to go through
Yeah,
the
the
whole
big
thing.
gate is supposed to be open. The
You
one
heard
in
what
the
is going to
car.
happen with the oath.
Oh,
So,
damn it.
Commander, after you take the oath, we
I
have
don't
a
think this
box
goes anywhere
right
right
down
now.
on the dock.
But yeah, the big gates are supposed to be open with
The
the
red
arch,
starts to
but
grow on you, don't worry.
you'll see the gates that are wood walls and such. Do not go past those.
There's something down, that you can't. It's not silk, it's not hemp anymore.
Right. The very raw of the raw.
Exactly. You'll be able to make your contracts for 10 pure raw fiber in your pocket. You'll need to make one for each of your crew. And then once they've signed it, gold. That's the other fun part. Gentlemen, money. Did you have any questions about how much you're going to be paid based off what you read, sir?
So just don't go past the wood walls on the outside. They're pretty clearly picking it off in a circle to show that, hey, don't go past this point.
Statement, just so we have that for our records, or how does that work necessarily?
If you'd like, we can get you a copy of your application. We'll actually be giving you a welcome book to the privateers, which has all that extra information, plus a lot of the more common questions we've noticed over the many deployments privateers usually have. We try to get all those in there for you.
It's supposed to be kind of like a Welcome
to
Jurassic Park kind of setup is what the point is.
Just for the three of you that did not get to see the application. And there's a little bit more to it than what's in there. So, your weekly stipend, and do not have a heart attack when I tell you the first amount, until I finish it, is
An issue, or should we just stick with the solid?
Thoughts. Why am I back here? Oh, because I need to ask Logerson if he wants. I need to ask Logerson, did they change the process and only putting in that middle cabinet?
It goes up to a maximum of 10. But that's not all, gentlemen. As soon as the tea time ferry comes in, we were hoping it was arriving yesterday. Hopefully we'll have it tomorrow. Knock really hard on this desk behind me. When the tea time ferry arrives, new contractors will be arriving at the docks that are privateer exclusive contracts for your companies. So should you have one of those leisure cruises around the grids, because there's no action, you can accept contracts that will give you additional coin throughout the week. You can get them from every free port each day, just like you can as a civilian. So not just the coin purse here, but the coin purse out on the water to get you going to all the different free ports and traveling around. Will earn more money for you.
Fill this out.
So hopefully that helps smooth over a little bit more of what you read in the book and makes you realize that there's actually much more opportunity than what was in there.
Well, it makes sense,
supposed to
right? We need to
fill
put
this
in the
out.
effort to earn our keep, as it were.
It just hit me that
Do
I'm
you
supposed to fill this
know what the payout of these privateer contracts are going to be in comparison to the civilian ones? Are they similar, or what do we know about this?
That information. Nerve mark and reprisal. Company of the Vanguard.
Oh, absolutely.
Long dozen vessels. Who's a what's a what the fucks?
Right. Absolutely.
Is it rate or rank?
I like it. I think we're all excited.
Oh. Was today the 30th?
No need to apologize. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Might go look at one of the other ones just to make sure I have it right.
I'm king in country.
Absolutely. I think we're all excited to clean these waters.
Delegate.
Make sure I got it right. Jaegers. Jaegers. Big small master. Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure I got that right. Easier to double check your work than it is to. Arlo, you chose a weird place to fall asleep. We have barracks, my dude.
And look at that explosion of clothes.
Whoa. I feel tingly.
Well, Commander, it is also my recommendation before you leave the docks, make sure you practice that physical.
Oh no! Oh god! Of course. No. It is fantastic. So I should sort of do a few push-ups,
Vanguard or
get myself up to
Vanguard?
snuff, and then
Vanguard, no
with
D.
some fiber, 10 fiber per, we can get the rest of the crew on board. Is that the my understanding?
Jaeger, strong arm. Woven. I didn't see the Woven Guard. I'm assuming I just, drop off here. Someone else's problem.
Delphine. She's the governess of our island, actually.
Not my problem.
She can use for her oath, of course.
Okay, she may not. Did you? Oh, that brings up a good point. Are there going to be any special commissions for island governors
think,
that need to be
be in a battle.
brought to the attention of the Navy? If there's a registry.
To how he wants them, so.
For that matter,
Exactement, but
port
that
hands,
comes
all
with
of
muscle
that.
memory and ear memory and all the things. That's practice. Practice makes better.
And trust him, like everything.
Exactement. Always. That is so true.
I suppose that's a benefit of being a privateer company. You all get to learn each other very quickly and more in depth than we do in the Navy. I might end up on a captain ship I've never met before, and I just have to trust everything he says.
That's right. That is different. You're right. Sometimes I think that is better, though, because then you can blindly trust. Where, like, here in the privateer company, we have all the personalities for, like, a potpourri, like a wildflower field, and we have to learn to get along together and be beautiful. It's not as orderly, shall we say.
Change.
And yet, thankfully, we all seem to mesh quite well.
Well, excellent.
I think so,
I need to
Mr.
thank you for
Barnabas.
giving us this honor.
Not often you
to,
find such a
aid
large
the
grab
Navy,
bag of
aid the
interesting
Crown,
characters that manage to just feed off of each other.
skills to the test.
That is so true. We are so blessed this
I thank you
deployment,
on
I
behalf of my
believe.
crew.
Oof, I do not like to sound like a motivational poster. We are super lucky and it is amazing, but I sound like live, love, laugh. No, it is not that. We do have our storms.
I saw a worse version of that. It was, I think, aim, fire, reload. And next to it, and I was just looking at it.
I know, right? I
what a
know.
thing.
I'm like, oh gosh, let's go on a journey of
Absolutely.
self-exploring, shall we?
Absolutely.
No.
Well, it's a pleasure, Mr. Logerson.
I
Yes.
want to kill pirates. I want to have a nice town. I want to have fun friends. I want to have the Navy visit us and drink with us. Perhaps you can visit our spa once I have it built. Some relaxation would be good for you all.
A little hot.
Where might you live in particular?
Oh, we are in Echo 1. We are
Already
in the
a hot
Wintervale Cove. So we are in the south. Let me think about
pretty quick.
this. South.
Stay away from the actual cove portion.
Yes, that is Lion Central. But we are on what side of the island would you say? The west side, almost direct west side of the island.
Okay.
In the southwest
Oh, really?
corner.
Well, that's good to hear.
It's very cold, but the furs are like wearing a hug.
It is. Actually, having been coming from Jamaica, this has been like actually You can always put more clothes on to be warm, yes, light the fires, snuggle wuggle, have a cuddle puddle, whatever. But being in the southern tropical area, there's only so many clothes you can take off, and you're still hot.
Well, I'm blessed in that way that I come from where I come from. We can always, colder and warmer at the
Exactement. I do love the kilts. So nice.
Nothing beats a breeze up your kilt.
Up your doings, as my mother would say. Yes, up your doings. Yes.
If you've never felt that, I'd encourage you.
Exactly.
Because you'd be standing there, and then you get a wee bit of wind up your.
I keep losing him.
Exactly.
No,
You
there
remember
was
you're
something up
you're
there.
alive. Yeah, exactly.
If you forgot underwear.
I didn't think y'all wore underwear under your kilts. Is that a myth?
It depends on if you're running or not.
There you go.
Because you didn't want to bring your knees up. Accidentally scare half of them.
Well, exactly. Well, sometimes you may want to do that, though. Hey. Goals.
No, they didn't get that close.
But
They just kept
I hope
standing by
my
just
captain
enough to let
gets
us see
ordered.
the black.
I keep losing Reed.
Tired of how hot the B grids are.
Oh,
so hot.
They are crazy hot. They're like oven hot.
Or the mystery that is B3. 20 minutes later, one of our men was complaining that he was boiling to death. Well, we were all freezing.
Okay, yes, my cousin was deployed in that zone. My cousin was deployed there, her first deployment, and she has gone back to France, thank God. But yes, no. I said I would not leave Jamaica unless we went somewhere cold. I was tired of the heat. I was tired of the rot of the wood and the humidity and the smells are interesting, but it is nice to be in the colder regions.
No,
It's not that far away, no sense of.
I don't understand
It's
this.
so beautiful there. We have lovely pink glowy trees.
It's got to be
It is
connection
fabulous.
issue. Like my ping
You
keeps
can see our port
spiking.
because I left the trees above our port so they glow pink as you pull into the harbor.
I think I've seen one of those islands. They look gorgeous.
No, not usually.
They are. I mean,
I get a reputation up for here.
Well, at least it's.
All right, everyone.
And the crocodiles.
Reputation precedes you there.
Interesting.
I believe you want to get the rest of your crew.
Okay, we are all.
What an
Right,
interesting
everyone set to
eccentric
go.
man.
Delphine. I don't think she'd hear me.
I think they're threatening to leave without you.
Come see us. Au revoir, Mr. Weathers.
I'll try and make an appointment.
For some reason, the wind just keeps grabbing your voice from me. Like I can hear you, and then it's gone, and then I can hear you.
I can hear her. Just
Yeah, so I thought it might be you. Yeah.
8 banana, 9 banana, 10 banana, 11 banana. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I do the bananas because while I'm saying bananas, helps you hear me.
Yeah, yeah.
So
It's
what
like
were you saying, Mr. Weathers?
oh, it's your voice. It's like I can hear you, but it keeps getting grabbed by the wind and making it kind of like a tinny. Weird.
Yeah. So
Yes, he just gone.
the amount of people plus
Distance. I said, it comes and goes. Like I can hear about 3 words, and then it goes out, and then I can hear you again, and then it goes out, and it's weird.
Alright, so it's cheese gets stuck in my throat. It makes me quieter, so I have to speak louder. Bugging me that.
Yeah, doors should always open outwards on the exterior. I still gotta bother Logerson to get those tables.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because the doors aren't on, nobody's allowed in here unsupervised. That door, those 3 doors are missing. They're working on it. He's trying to get it finished up. Logerson go. Oh. Did you need to get inside?
Could be just a little, just for a bit of privacy. Thank you.
Yawn.
very much.
See which way Logerson went? Or did he just straight up disappear?
I did not.
I checked the offices. He wasn't in there, so. Oh, there he is.
It's right there.
Huh.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Those rare instances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were in the middle of cleaning up some of our stuff in front of the Blue, getting it off the dock.
Ah. So how many have signed up now?
I want to say that makes 8. It's around 8. Either way.
8? Nice, it's doubled. I think it was I got up to 4 before I got pulled off for other duties, and I've not had a chance to get back down. That's good to hear.
Yeah, because because we did like 6 yesterday, and then I think there was 2 today. Them and maybe we didn't do any today. I think most of them was through yesterday. Yeah, we did have some interesting reports come in this morning, or this afternoon, including the Jaegers brought in a report about an island we were visiting at the same time earlier in the day with Secretaries Duran, Prim, and Ferguson. They're visiting a port, and their information pretty much matched up to what we were finding as well.
Ah, good.
There is a interesting pirate you should keep your eyes out for.
So when are you going to start doing inspections? Is it like a week 2 from now? I think Ollie said.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing from Ollie. It was about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Is that going to have to be Commander Smythe that does them all, or can I take a ship out with Ollie or a man on it?
I think I think he can write up orders. To send them out. Doesn't need to be the Commodore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Mr. Logerson can.
Yeah.
Is Jack here?
Side.
It's quite a nice ship. Don't know if you managed to get a look at it, but it's very clean top deck. I like it.
Yes, definitely one of the nicer ones. Some of those top decks get so much going on that's like, how are you supposed to get from one side of the ship to the other, or one end to the other?
Yeah.
Hope London gets that seawall problem
One
fixed.
Right. All we have prop. You can't put them down, or
Yeah, we're limited to the amount that we're allowed to put down. And we are at that limit.
Fuck. Oh shit! Already.
That's why the war dock is like half done.
Alright, what are we
and have
limited
none.
for?
We can only have so many of the seawalls down.
That's.
No, I heard earlier yesterday that this side was going to be fine for the seawalls because they don't actually come out this far.
The docks, where the Commodore's ship is, should be covered up as well as part of the war docks. And then we should have coming around ours as well.
That's right, because if the privateers are, running and, they're needing somewhere safe, boom, seawalls. That makes sense, yeah.
But they made it about halfway.
Sorry, go on.
As I say, they made it about halfway across the warehouse and halfway across the war docks and stuck.
And that's just capped already. Jeez. Yeah, I hope that gets fixed in the next tea time.
I've heard Friday as a hope for a tea time.
Aye. I do have to say, Master Prim did a great job in the docks over there. The way it curves out like that.
Yeah. I just hope nobody tries to bring in a galleon. It'd be kind of awkward to park.
Oh, aye.
There's no bays. Except that, I suppose.
Maybe on the end.
I know we're not finished with all the puckles, but who do we report possible problems in the walls too?
Depends on the issue. Is it a functional instability of the wall or just
you can jump over
weirdness?
the wall.
Yeah, that sounds like a London one.
So there's certain spots near the mess hall where you can just go whoop straight over the wall. So if a civilian was particularly malicious,
Oh,
they
are
could
you talking
probably
about
get her.
not through the wall, but like over the wall? Are you talking? Oh, okay,
Not-
never
not
mind. That
through-
is a
through the wall.
or just walk right through it like it's not even there. Or yeah,
More of
'cause-
a you can just jump over it.
okay, then that case it would be a matter of who does walls. Island security. I believe Secretary Dern handles a lot of the island security. So it'd be through the warehouse.
But to be honest, if the wall's up and Sylvian jumps over it, even with the
Yeah.
warning signs, they deserve the puckle to the face.
Yeah, I was gonna say at that point the walls are not
Well,
so
it's
much there
just,
to stop people as to tell them you will be shot after this point.
Well, where one of the puckles is, I know it's there to make sure that the intern doesn't get a wee bit
Can the
over the
puckle
top and shoot any
shoot over
civilians
the
that's over by
wall?
the bell tower.
No.
I wouldn't think so. But here's the
Okay.
thing. You can jump over the gate at the kitchen, and then you can jump from the stairs at the kitchen over onto the farm, and the puckle can't see you.
Aye.
Holy shit.
But
Holy
Aye.
shit, we got another Scotsman. We got another
Yes.
Scotsman.
Yes. Oh, you missed that conversation. You were talking about
Gave it
kills
away.
earlier.
I totally missed it. Jesus fudge. Have they made you say it yet? Have they made you
What,
say it yet?
the phrase.
Yeah,
No.
the Scottish
Burglar
test.
alarm.
Yep.
Aye,
I could say it.
I can say it. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah.
Mad. See? Yeah, you're definitely east.
East Coast, born and bred.
Yeah. Pfeiffer. Good job, Pfeiffer.
No, Pfeiffer. You want to go?
Wait, are you more north?
A fucking Perthshire.
Oh, I mean, it's next door neighbor, I suppose, you know. What else you there's? What else you there's?
Oh, that's only something we'd say, aye. as I was saying, we the puckles. A particularly determined individual, if the puckles were already set up in such a way, could crawl along the main pathway we use up towards command and avoid any puckle fire because of all the rocks on the left and right. Which is what I was wanting to bring up to the secretary. That,
Once they get up to the command, though, that's just straight line of fire up there. I don't know if you've been up there, but they have them on like every corner. You cannot step foot on that plateau that the command is on without getting shot.
honestly, I didn't expect that much up at the command.
Oh, it is.
As far as I
There's
go
at
up
least
there
8 of them
with
up
the
there,
captains.
if not more, just on the command. I don't know if they've done much work in the captain's area yet. I know command has it heavily and the warehouse has it heavily.
Captain Kingsley has it. Captain Kingsley's got his whole house surrounded by buckles and interns.
And
like,
what number ours have got? We've got a particularly menacing sign that just says "Stay it."
Yeah, we've got that in a mortar with no shot.
Deterrence is sometimes better than the shot itself.
But I think Secretary Prim was working on that. Or no, it was the Master Chief was down here, wasn't it? He was setting it.
But if I see Secretary Dern, I'll bring it up to him. He probably already can, but you know,
He probably says it's good enough.
Sorry, because I do like to jump over the walls and stuff.
Mr. Weathers or Mr. Reed, what if you let them know their commander just fell asleep?
Oh no!
We need somebody to carry him.
Oh gosh.
And Miss Weathers, can I have you run down to trade real quick for me? Find out if Instructor Lee needs me to come down there or if he'll be heading this way. That way I know if I need to wait for him, if I need to run down there. He just sent a landsmate for me, but the landsmate didn't say if I needed to go down there or if he was coming this way. Just Instructor Lee's looking for you. Does he need me to come down there? I don't know. Thank you, landsmate. And he ran off. I mean, but he was trying. At least he found me.
All right. If you happen to bail before I get back or some point, just make those 3 tables and shove them in one of the tables. And I.
Oh, no, I won't leave before you get back. No.
Okay.
I'll wait till you get that done.
All right.
I heard.
I think he's just inside.
Ooh, that's a nasty one. I need to run, so that's why I'm doing it this way, not the easier way. Well, I'm not sure if that is any faster to trade. Rip a bag a little at him. The harbor house didn't use too many windows. Got 2 ships on task. Captain Porter's and the Gemini. I keep wanting to call his the Weasel, but it's not. Ah, they have a catapult too. Wait, I saw somebody. What the bejesus was that? I just saw somebody fall into the hospital? Oh, I don't see anyone. Alright, I don't see him. But yeah, all this is fine up until these gates. Once you get past these gates, you will be shot. I hate these gates, actually. I wish they'd use smaller doors, but my head itches. Badly at that. Boulder, Morgan.
You ever heard the story of how I trapped pirates in bathroom?
Instructor, can I have a moment?
All right. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Excuse me.
Okay, so one
I
day
came from the
was out
Plu
sailing
Sailor
by myself.
Logerson. He was the landsmate
One
was
day I was
unclear if
out
he needed
sailing by
to come down
myself,
here
and
to trade, or
then
you were coming to him
green
at
and
Plu.
black ship with little green lights on it came up. Red flared me. I pulled sail.
That would actually be up to
Their captain
him.
jumped onto my ship.
He has a
And
message to
was
pass to
just starting
Logerson.
talking, like having a conversation. So I jumped onto his ship and started yelling at him
just
to
have
give me his gold. And he goes,
tell him Core's here to pass a message.
"What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm showing you how to pirate because obviously you're doing it."
Koa, is that correct?
And
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Core.
I jumped.
I will return with that.
Or you can say Lee's sister.
Hear me now?
Okay. Yeah, you can walk around in this area and be cool and look around. That's what the whole point is. It's supposed to be the tavern's building up there. The trade window would be there. Oh, good looking around. Just don't go past these. Especially if they're open. I'm assuming there's none on this hilltop right now. But yeah, I see one up on top of the barn right now. Very heavy guns, very angry guns. I can jump it. I can jump it. I can jump it. Aim for the bushes. Oh. I had itches. Hmm. Headache. Real headache. Fake headache. They already painted their sails. They were ready to go.
Pull you over at any point on the seas and one of my staff be present, they are going to ask you to show it. Make sure you are flying as you should, and most captains should be asking you for it as well to make sure you're not just some random company impersonating privateers harassing citizens. If you don't have it the first time, I'm going to give you a warning. Anytime I catch you with that, it's a fine. By fine, I mean I'm taking it out of your weekly stipend, and whichever one of you forgot to sail with it gets to answer to your commander here when he finds his purse was shortened and I put a receipt saying minus X amount for no letter of mark.
By the way, so that is
Yes.
the privateer's oath letter? Is that the one you're referring to?
Yes, the letter of mark that we gave you back. The one that has your official company on it. You should have received it from others. You did give him his letter of mark, correct?
Nope. Just a second. I filled it out and everything. Knew there was a step we were missing. I have it right here.
Go ahead and give them their copy. We should be keeping the original.
Yep, that's what I was making.
It is signed and everything, correct? And you made sure it's signed by Lieutenant Harris was the CO that signed off on it at the back?
Oh, I had your name, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. You can put my name. No, my name is perfectly fine as well.
Okay.
Harris did the inspection, so you're good.
Sorry about that. There's your letter.
Is that a copy so we can go ahead and put one inside of the Seahawk?
Yep, that is the copy. We keep the originals.
Okay.
And you also mentioned there was a book that had sort of the details of the payments, the structure.
The welcome book. Well, let's go get him a welcome book.
Welcome books moved to. It's got moved. Same place as applications. Same place the applications got moved to.
astonished at how dedicated these men are, men and women.
Oh, I believe it. Oh, there you go, sir. That should have everything you're referring to. Oh, yes. No, up until 2 days ago, this didn't exist here. I was working out of that tiny little skinny prefab all the way down there at the end of the docks for the entire department. Yesterday, our build team came in and just, with the help of the crew, bringing in all the materials off the hillside, just threw this up for us in a day. And the day before, and we were ready to go when everybody arrived yesterday morning, thankfully.
Looks great.
They worked wonders.
Okay, I think we should get back. We have a lot of sleepy people. However, I'm ask one last, first time. Is this everything? Is everything that the Navy needs to get?
Yes, that is everything. Just keep in mind of the new London laws, and Indiamen cannot sail with anything bigger than a schooner.
Oh, didn't hear that. Okay.
That was just agreed last night. We didn't hear it till late. I had to dispatch out to a few privateers this morning to let them know immediately had they not had the Raven fly in yet for them. Indiamen can tandem, but because they've realized their performance, it's not quite a brigantine's performance with a galleon's firepower. They realize that should not be sailing alongside an armored brig.
Might be a bit much. Okay.
Yeah. Outside the Navy in the event of a war, you will never see that happen.
2 more
And
questions.
in that case, you're going to see 2 Indiamen escorting a war galleon, and you're really going to crap yourself.
It would be about time to move out.
Yes.
My 2 questions. No, bloody hell. Do you know if the Navy has key clippers for sale? Oh, and then my second question is, how often are there the salts and the champagne for sale? We've never seen them. Do you know?
So from understanding, when the ferry comes in with the contractors, that is also supposed to be arriving if it's not there yet. I do believe, though, Secretary Dern said they might be there now. If not, they will be coming with the tea time. And I believe he said it's silver. He wasn't sure the exact. He said it was either like around 10, 20, or 50. He didn't know the exact when I was talking to him. Because they're also waiting for the shipments. So we are almost out of those that we brought in from London with us. And so until they're at the ports and we can start sending our merchants over as well, it's going to be interesting soon. Should we need to resalt anything?
That's the thing.
The Commodore
okay.
was 5
I
bottles.
think that's about it. Anyone else have any questions before we depart?
No, sir.
Just want to say thank you for your time, and I sincerely appreciate you coming back to us.
Oh, not a problem at all. We do try and have staff here as often as I can. We do have them around the clock. We even have Mr. Reed there, runs what we refer to as the DGen hour. So when he is not out with his captain and the Marauders, helping you keep the waters clean in the wee hours, you'll find him down here in the evening. So if you need to pop in, look for that fine gentleman there, and he is more than capable of helping you. Or Mr. Weathers here keeps odd hours like myself, so you'll probably find him down here a lot. He works on my operations staff.
Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to say. We've met Mr. Weathers a couple of times, and he has been nothing but exemplary. If he's ever looking for a promotion, I would definitely recommend him. He was very good to us.
Thank you.
Weathers, have you received any promotions recently?
Yes, got a promotion today. Why have a blue jacket
We actually
now?
just promoted him for all his hard work from landsmate to sailor. He's officially a blue coat. Wonderful. Well, gentlemen, Miss Weathers, it sounds like I'm guessing I'm needed down at trade. Is that right?
Yes. So, what it is Koa had a message for you, Lee's sister.
Oh, good gravy. Let's go down there. That does not need to be said in front of privateers. Oh, Jesus, what did that crazy-ass woman do this time? Sorry, gentlemen, I need to go deal with crazy. Family crazy, not the fun crazy, sadly.
Right. Best of luck.
You too. Safe sails and good hunting. I look forward to seeing the trophies.
Thank you. Us as well. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go. So let me grab some vitamins and we're going to run.
All right.
Run. Why didn't we just have them pull around?
I don't know. Was Lee being Lee? That's what he wanted.
All right. Well, I'm just probably going to jump on their ship and have them bring us around then. Because I can. All right, 1 second. Let me see. Now, Weathers, you want to say if I take you on the ship for the pull around, you're probably going to hear conversations you cannot repeat. Do you understand?
Of course, I never do.
Okay, because depending on who's with them, let's just say they're very good friends and work closely with one of the vice admirals and a certain department on the hill. And I wouldn't be surprised if they are again this deployment. So they may be bringing me things, and I'll have to let them know that you're okay to speak in front of. So you just gotta button it up, okay? Because I don't know if this is just cordial or business. Thank you. I just wanted to warn you while we were out of earshot of other folks. As operations, you're gonna get to hear lots of fun things starting soon. Especially now that you're in a blue coat, I can bring you around more.
Yeah.
I know I said it earlier when there's more people around quietly, but I'm gonna say it again. It felt fucking good to be able to say, yes, I wanted you promoted as my first person.
Yeah, I'm glad to be out of the white coat. It was hanging around for a while.
Yep. Now we gotta get you moving quickly. Which you wanted? Are you trying officer path or NCO? I can't recall.
NCO. I would not want to be
same as me.
helming a ship.
Well, helming a ship's not bad. That's just helmsman. That's not a commanding officer. Some shit today. Kinsley never touched the helm at all during the fight. I don't think. Well, no, he did a little bit actually. He had Brimstone jump on the cannon for a minute, but for the most part, he had him. He had him screwing around, shooting or sailing it for a while.
It was the same thing with Captain Wilkins. He had Mr. Fury on the helm the entire fight.
Yeah. If you've got a good captain that can give directions and a helmsman that can clearly listen, I mean, it's not a lot of pressure. You're literally following orders. If something goes wrong and you did what they said, it's on them.
Yep.
Okay, I've started training Kinsley's house since I'm on his honorary billet. He's appointed me lead cannoneer for him. I've been teaching him to shoot today. They had to tolerate old Worthington orders.
Yep.
So, aim bow high. You know, so you know they're going to be coming in far.
Yeah, that's...
aft low, because they're going to be coming in sliding in tight.
I've asked every lieutenant if that's one change they can make, please make that change. Call in the distance so the gun deck knows where to start aiming.
Oh, Weathers, come here. At some point tomorrow, I'm going to tell you a random time. You need to make sure you're awake at that time if you can possibly be here, okay?
Okay.
A certain person that is important, I'm pretty sure to both of us, I know they are to me, may or may not be getting things added onto their shoulders tomorrow of a different color. And we're going to want to be here for it. I'll leave the surprise as to who it is, because you're probably going to be guessing one, and you're going to be totally shocked when you see who it is.
Okay.
But I told them they need to let me know the time so I can make sure I'm awake.
I don't have anything pressing tomorrow, so... But I will remind you, starting next Tuesday, I'll be on a normal time.
Perfect. Hold on, I need to get some water.
It's such a weird animation.
There we go. It's a little dehydrated. I forgot to drink before we left.
Really hope that isn't the ship that I think it is.
I swear to Christ, if that's them leaving, I'm going to be pissed.
It might have been, actually. Yeah, that actually might be the ship leaving.
Somebody's standing over there by the Admiral's chair, but they're in a Navy uniform, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing. All right, where was Instructor Lee at, Weathers? Is
He
up
was
at
on the ship.
Instructor Corps?
No, he was on the
Oh,
ship at
okay.
the time, so on the dock there.
I see him.
Blasted me at the same time. Planks gone all on one side. I was ringing that doorbell like no tomorrow. Just ding, 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 because it was over the door. So I kept ringing it and ringing it and ringing it just to try and get some help. There was another time I lost the wheel on my ship and I red flared the Navy port. You ever seen two Navy brigs
Yeah, I
come
heard
out of that
about
port
that.
so fast? Oh, yeah. They offered me a
Yes.
position in the Navy. I said no. I know I had no wheel. I couldn't make the sails go down. I had no lieutenant podium. My mutes had mutinied. I was freaking missing something else on there. I can't remember
There
what,
was
but
3
finally they got me
planks off
stopped.
the port side.
I am astonished, at the same time not surprised.
I may or may not have lost 9 planks in total, and I only had 8 replacements.
Oh dear Lord.
I also heard a voice from behind me. Hi. Morven has
Back
some.
to my office.
Oh, yeah.
Whisper.
Uh,
Why
our
didn't you just send them around, by the way?
So our boat currently isn't here. They went to the Freeport to turn in a quest. So looks like we're walking.
You can't walk over.
I don't want to get shot by
What the
puckles.
fuck? Yes, I can't walk you over there unless Instructor Lee as an NCO wants to go get the sloop and bring you around.
That is a peculiar dance.
Oh yeah, he's
Instructor
super
Lee,
happy.
can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, wonderful. Are you authorized to take out the sloop?
For training purposes, unfortunately.
Would you like to train Weathers on how to helm a sloop around to the PLU dock with a whole lot of guests?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, we'll wait for
Weathers?
you. Right. He's right there.
Yeah, I'm Weathers. Let's go.
Instructor, he's going to train you on helming.
Sloop is on the far side, right? Close
Yeah.
to the parade?
Down by the general ships, yeah.
Right. Gotcha. Swear to God, if I get in trouble for this, I'm blaming my sister.
Probably a good idea.
And she won't care either. She'll laugh and she'll point and laugh in my face. Good for you.
Oh, the decommissioned Voyager, right? Gemini, Imperium. Gemini. Yep. So they decommissioned the Gemini and the Challenger, or the Voyager and the Challenger.
They don't have a sign out board, so good. For you others.
Ah.
Take her out. Blah 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 sails, blah 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 wheel. Turn, turn, turn. I'm messing around. How's things for you, Weathers?
Of course we're gonna have the wind against us.
Of course, right. I thought it's just not far, and it's a sloop.
Yeah. Also a storm brewing.
There's always a storm brewing where Cola is. Literal and figuratively. Cola bringeth the storm, and she's always the eye. And P3 just crashed again and back.
Yep. It's been doing that all day long. We actually had pirates
I think
take
it's been
shelter
doing
in
it
B3.
all week long. Really, they ran away to B3 just because no one wants to fight in it.
Yep. Apparently, it's becoming a fairly famous ship called the Pirate's Promise. I don't think we can dock on this side though.
That's okay, we don't need the dock. You're just picking up people. You bring her all the way in, turn around.
Getting a little headachy.
You okay?
There we go.
Yeah. Take her slow. Let your mind adjust. They're good handling
But no, that's
weathers.
not what
They're
I said.
good.
But that's not what I said. It was tag your it, have fun finding me this time round. Neener, get married. Oh.
Yeah, it's too. Like this.
And it's too deep to anchor. You're gonna have to jump.
I've actually told at least five different people a day.
Rad's here.
Because all he misses.
But yeah, no, I've told at least 5 to 10 different people a day whenever I am allowed offshore, to tell you different things. Every time I go to a trade dock.
Buddy system.
I believe it.
Yeah, since the armistice.
The best part is your crew's not going to know.
Yep, that's going to be a beautiful thing.
Now I know
Uh-oh.
because I just cleaned my cheese.
Whose cheese?
I can send somebody down to let trade know when your
getting
crew comes
splinters.
back to send them around to the docks. Don't worry.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Probably weathers.
Got it.
Hey, guess what I got to do today?
Talk to people?
No. The Commodore had me review and approve promotions if I thought my clerks were good enough to make sailor. Weathers
Now
was
you
my
gotta
first
turn the
promotion
sails
ever
and hard
approved in the
report
Navy.
and just zoom
Congratulations.
it past that rock real close.
So these are the war docks, so don't ever pull into these. I
Don't
typically
red flare
helm
them
the
again?
ship there on the right as we pass.
Don't tell
That's the
Cole
Lionheart.
what not to do. She's gonna do it.
Well, you'll be shot if
I've
you're on
already
those
red
active
flared them
defenses,
once.
but the Lionheart there, the Indiaman on the right, is Captain Kinsley's. I'm one of his helmsmen when I'm not working down here. And lead
Nice.
cannoneer. I'm starting
you're
to
with-
train his crew. That's
with
our main
Kingsley
war
this
docks.
time
Definitely
around.
do not go in there.
Oh no, I just red flare them when I lost a wheel.
By the way, that's the prison up there, in case you were wondering. That
Either
whole
ignoring me or
building.
can't hear me. I can't tell.
Can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh.
And these are our docks. Bring us in by the office, Weathers.
Alright.
So those are our old offices right there.
Oh. Apparently I can't sit.
And coming up is my new one down there.
Much.
And that's the captain's house going in and up on the hill right there. And the rest of the captains are farther up.
Oh, nice.
But all those windows in the top right are my office. That entire top right floor is my office.
So what you're saying is I need to swing by and flare into your window and say hi whenever I'm by.
You know, if it's around this time, I won't have an issue with it any earlier. If Master McSmalls is here, she might come out and shoot you in the good eye.
Is anybody able to leash me and just drag me along for a moment?
Unfortunately, no. It's peacetime.
You'll need to at least jump onto the docks. And you'll be safe there for a moment. Perfect. Let's go and disembark so they can bring it around,
You know
and Instructor Lee will be inside.
Thanks.
Yeah. Actually,
Are
because
you
you
parking
have to
the
go
boat
with him
here?
for, you
I
know.
have to go back, yeah.
No,
so
no,
I'll
he's
meet you
gonna
there.
offload you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, just leave me on it and watch the confusion.
Oh, please no.
No. You're going into an active defense zone. You would be shot if he did.
Oh, fair point.
Hey, we're good. They're disembarked. Ah, that woman.
Chaos.
Sometimes I wonder it's because I have to deal with her makes me not rush into a relationship.
Last one. Looks like they
remember which
decommissioned.
one?
Yeah, I think it's the very last one. Looks like they decommissioned the Voyager and the Challenger. And we have the Gemini and the other one.
They're building 2 armored brigs, right? In the dry
The
docks
Gemini
right
was
now.
an armored rig. Came out today.
Oh.
They actually took it out.
Well, they can't complain if we put it in the wrong spot because there's no sign.
Yeah, this is HMS TBD.
Yep. I have a feeling it was the next one over, though. I don't remember coming all the way down to the crane to jump. Oh well.
Soups are so touchy.
Yeah. You did fine in the front.
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. Very small turns. Very small turns.
Yeah, I start to turn and then it keeps going. I only tapped it.
Yep.
Close enough.
That's good enough.
I want them to put a set of stairs here.
I know, yeah. Yeah, Billy got it. Oh yeah, you can Billy got it.
Yep, that's why I was trying to get that spot. So I think I'm gonna say it's Lieutenant Walls. Captaincy. Burke probably declined it for some reason.
It's swanky. It's very swanky.
Come on, you Weathers. You might have to grab chairs for you and Instructor Lee. Instructor Lee, by the way, welcome to my office, and I'm not fucking joking.
Welcome. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is the flight of stairs I have to go.
Master's office is right below that, so they can all see when I'm in here.
Ah.
Thankfully,
That makes
McSmalls handles the administration side, and that's all paperwork, and she doesn't like anybody sharing in her paperwork, so it's not too likely she's going to go poking at me. Because I'll make her go out on the water with me, and she doesn't like to do that.
Mr. Tim, go ahead and sit back down. You're the guest here.
Yes.
No. I like standing.
How's everybody been?
Is it mostly because you
What's
can't
with the
touch the
wedding
floor?
thing? What did you two do back in London during your, off time?
You went back to London and you didn't tell me?
I'm sorry,
Well,
I wasn't
deployment
aware
ended.
that I have to report to you.
I mean,
apparently they're getting fucking married. Did you know that one?
Yes, yeah, and I was told that you were told earlier this week.
No, I
you
said
didn't
I
tell
needed
me.
to tell him. I said I needed to tell him. That's why I was asking
Oh,
for
okay,
him.
I heard that wrong.
Do you
never
think
mind.
I would not have told you that one?
Well, we also haven't had more than a minute to this in the past couple of days.
I know that's good point. I was active duty yesterday Lee, for 15 hours with only a 1 hour break, trying to keep shit going smoothly.
So, do you want to hear the story of how this happened?
Cole, no, you don't have to report to me, but I would like to know because I was in London too.
Oops.
Well, that's your fucking fault.
You know, I was discovering myself, and I just needed space.
Discovering yourself.
I can.
Do I should
yeah.
tell him about some of your discovering yourself moments? Popped up
Oh,
on
please do.
I'm not even.
butt naked
I'm
down
not
the
sure if I
docks.
want to know.
Yep.
She had her own
Yep, no
special blend of
clothes.
acid from Dr. Rixus that would let her see pink, purple, and a nice magenta crossover of butterflies. It's the only tricolor acid you would have been able to get on the seas a few deployments ago. That's why we were also so profitable. I don't know how he did it, but he figured out a combination that he could do some crazy colors.
Wow.
I miss him and Finkel.
Me too.
I'm a
Me
test
too. Finkel's
subject.
actually back
My
with the
mind just
missus. He's a cook on her galley, or in a
Oh,
galleon,
great.
running trade between the colonies and England. Yeah. And she pays him fucking better than I did, and gave him. He says a bigger kitchen. I said my ass, and he said, "Well, she stays out of it," and I said, "That's fair." Although I think he was referring to Koa hatching about 75 chickens every other day in his fucking kitchen.
To be fair, that room was really well temperature-wise for breeding chickens.
Oh, it was amazing for breeding. I don't know how the hell we pulled that off. That was pure accident. Weathers was beautiful. A kitchen, the same size as this office, if you put another one right next to it. That was our company kitchen. All those walls lined with stoves and organized food barrels. We had, I think we had every chef's book attained for Finkel. Yeah, it was pretty prolific. We were also one of the top food suppliers to the Navy outside of its own kitchens. He was shipping in 30,000 of each dough every 3 days, I think it was, Morven? And 10,000 of every spice to go with it. Just gold and gold and gold coming back. It was beautiful. Oh, I miss all that gold.
Now we can hit
I
it.
don't miss all the headache that
Big
went
ass
with
office.
To be fair,
yes, big ass office, less headache, surprisingly.
to be fair, you traded all that gold for all this red tape.
To be fair, I traded all that gold and removed 90% of the red tape that made us all that gold.
Fair enough.
I processed a privateer yesterday. The average time frame to hit dock to have your letter of marque and everything done was 30 minutes when we had it streamlined with the process I came up with. Not 3 fucking weeks like we dealt with.
Yeah, I was gonna
2
say,
court
wasn't
cases
it more
before
than a couple
lords.
days before?
And a discharge of a navyman to London to be hung, never to be seen on the seas again. Yeah, not
Good
fucking
luck
happening
finding
under
the
my watch.
Lord.
Yep. I had to show that my hostage skills by drawing the gun on the admiral and a lord who were portraying the pirates. And when I told Lord Biggles, "Sir, my guns are loaded," he said, "That's fine. Just aim for his knees. Or how, you know, fucking Biggles. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm down here, by the way, Weathers. That is what I went through to become a privateer. And when Morven lost his leg and his eye. And that same thing. Then I discovered Navy has much better medical for doing.
Morven.
You know the nice thing about having a hook?
It's got interchangeable tools. Lee, earmuffs. Lee to the left, earmuffs.
There's
Toys.
always attachments.
Yep. All right, you
Oh,
can
that's my
unearmuff,
favorite part.
Wally.
He's already heard the joke.
Oh, he's heard it
Oh.
already.
Yep. I told you that.
I was trying to save him.
There was no saving him on
Weathers,
that one.
Miss Koa here is Instructor Lee's little sister, and this is my old company, which is my family, essentially. Essentially, my brother Morven, my other brother Tim, and my little sea sister Koa. Who I had to keep. How many leashes did we have on her? At one point, we would actually literally leash her when we came onto a new dock for safety until we explained to them she means no harm. Just so she couldn't run
It
off.
still happens.
It's still a thing.
Correction,
Yeah.
Molly, she's the older one.
I have Koa handlers.
I like it. Who are you sailing under now?
Big Al. That's his name.
Yeah. Sounds roughly familiar, but Al's a pretty common name.
Yeah.
Did we know him? Did we ever do business with him?
I can't remember.
Not that I remember.
Okay.
I mean, he has a voice that you would remember because it's deep and gravelly, slightly different than Morven's, but the tone to it is different.
Nah,
Wait.
it's much
Is
more
he
basic.
about yay tall and kind of portly?
He's taller
Yeah.
than you, slightly
Okay,
broad
not who I
shouldered.
was thinking of. Okay. There was a
Dreadlocks.
gentleman,
Dreadlocks,
I
yeah.
think that was Little Al of the Shih Tzu Massagers or something like that.
Of course, you'd be at a
gentleman
massage
used to
place
do
like
like a
that.
Swedish massage parlor.
With
That's
happy
him.
endings.
Okay.
It's him. He told me that he used to do the massage parlor thing.
Oh, that is. I could have swore he was. Oh no! You know what? I'm confusing him with Hugo. Hugo's the
Hugo.
short, portly one.
Yes, Hugo's the other one. Yes.
Ah, yeah, it was like the shit on you massage galleon or something like that.
Shih Tzu, yeah.
Yeah, God,
Shih Tzu.
actually, I heard he'd gotten in trouble with some pirates because he told them to fuck off or something. I had to leave the seas. I had to actually, surprisingly, you should let him know that we had prepaid for a massage package for the company, and we put half down. So he owes half of you a fucking massage. So I'd say the three of you be getting a massage from your captain.
Oh, I'm
And
down.
if he wants, I can always write back
wedding
to
gift.
Captain Thorntree. You know that son of a bitch still has the receipts for it.
Absolutely.
So do you want to hear the
Yes,
story
you,
of how we got engaged?
Yes, I'm actually really curious on this one.
I know how my
Wait,
character always looks
did
like
it
this
involve
shit,
a
but it
turtle,
does.
like half the Navy marriages?
No.
Are you gonna do
No.
a turtle ceremony?
No.
Aw.
We're still trying to decide on whether or not we end up at a casino or back on Ithaca where all this started.
Well, nobody has settled on the ruins.
Oh,
Okay,
we
we
know.
know.
We were there just a couple of days ago.
So was I.
Just before the armistice ended.
Yep, that was our
Probably
last
just
safe
barely
trip out.
missed each other. Mm-hmm.
Shit, instructor.
Oh.
You know, once we
So-
find out when that is. Oh, is your crew coming in?
Find what?
Okay.
Maybe.
We'll have to.
So?
I'll have to come up for a reason to drop orders to send out a PLU ship if I can't get a normal ship over that way for the wedding, and I might have to drag you for it. Whether
As
you
you
hearing somebody
say.
opening my doors?
Yes.
We're
Yes, I am.
You're here.
Oh, hi, Mr. Lamont. Mr.
Yeah,
Reed.
right now we're in C6.
Sorry, the doors are open.
But-
There's guests
Yeah, I just
inside.
got back. No, this door was
So,
open.
Yes, we
How
have
we
guests
ended
inside.
up in this
so.
situation, C6.
Oh.
So
Why are they
why.
coming through our office?
I
They're
told,
talking to Mr. Logerson.
West side of the island.
Oh, okay, very well.
I told Master Golder, and I'm
So,
going to hit the bed.
Oh, good night then, Mr. Reed.
Big Al, myself,
Night.
Dan, and Topper, and I can't remember who else was there. We're at the Freeport in B6. Well, there's this.
No, different time.
No, different Dan.
Logerson's talking to his family up in his office. Lee's sister. Going to go up there.
I see.
Hey, do you think we can get this pier cleaned up real quick?
That's what the horse is for. We got distracted by privateers came in. We had to give them.
Okay.
We got them their mark, and then this is going on. And the step we're on right now is trying to move the tables, except for Logerson's the only one that can make the tables.
No, if we can come across some, Mr.
We also need
Brimstone, we
a
can make that stuff.
we also need a new resource chest to move the stuff out of there, because everything out of the tables is in there now. Is in the horse.
Do we not have a resource chest down here?
As far as all of it's in the horse. I pulled everything out of there. But as far as I know, there was no resource chest in there.
Privacy. They want privacy
All
in the
these are
office.
cleaned out?
I don't know. I was up there listening. He invited me up to speak to him, so I don't know. It wasn't like private anything.
Gotcha. Lamont, how much longer are you going to be awake for? You can't.
Yeah, I'm losing my mind.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, so.
Can you hear Lamont?
I could a minute ago. I can't now. Papa, you hear me, Lamont?
I hear somebody. I
There
think
we
it's
go. Now I
Weathers.
can hear him.
I can't.
Can you hear me?
Man can't now.
I can't hear him. I can hear you, Weathers. I can't hear him.
Yeah. You need a shipwright check, please. What the? What was that?
Huh?
Sounds like you tried to swallow something.
I'll see.
There we go. Now I can hear you. Well, wait. Man's having issues. But yeah, apparently shipwrights make these resource chests. So now I can't hear him.
Easy. Do we know a shipwright?
You'd have to try the warehouse.
Yeah, I'm starting to run those resources dry.
Can you hear
I
me
need
now?
like a cool
Yes.
name, like my poo for the blue operation.
I still can't hear
So
Lamont.
you can give me like a really cool name to give on these
Can
boxes.
you please translate to Mr.
I'm
Lamont? I want
starting to
him,
get in with the
if he's able to
quartermaster,
do so,
but I gotta be
like if he has the time,
otherwise
to go down to the
it's
warehouse,
gonna
see
probably
if the
just
clues
hit me and tell me to
requisition
fuck
is
off.
available. If it is, pick it up. And then I need him
Yeah, I
to
can't
see
hear me.
if the breeding staff are awake and inquire as to what the requisition process looks like for a horse.
I will tell him that. I could hear you,
Thank
Lamont.
you.
He was talking and giving you orders for you, if you could do it.
Mhm.
If you have the time
Mhm.
available to you, can you go to the warehouse and see if any Plu requisitions are available? And after that, can you go to the barn and see if any breeders are available to start how we start the process for a horse? You know where the barn is?
All
It's
right,
right behind
I
Trey.
don't know. Yeah. I can definitely do that. I don't have any friends there. I'll make them.
Yep.
For the Plu requisitions.
Yeah, we need.
What do you mean?
So there will be a board. So when you went down to the warehouse, there was
Mm-hmm.
the armory. Well, next to the armory, there's a board, and if it says Plu on there, and that means our requisition is ready. You just need to get a warehouse staff to get it to you. It'll just
To
say
give
Plu.
it to us.
Yep.
All right. Well, let me work on getting. So we need. Do we need food for the horse?
The horse has some
buggy
food on it
thing
right now.
too?
I noticed it has some celery. I put some berries in it as well.
Is this ours?
No, this is trade. Once we're done moving all this stuff, what you saw the crate on the side of the building. That's where Logan wanted to put the tables and the resource chest. Move them up there.
Where?
Over here to the side. So this is a creature crate where we can put our horse away when we're not using it. And you'll see that on the backside there's a wardrobe for the saddle. So you put the saddle in there and the horse in there.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
But yeah,
And put like a key back here or something.
no, that's
Or a
actually in
resource
front.
chest?
But yeah, no, this is where the the tables and the resource chest right here.
All right. Well, how about this? I'm gonna go.
I need to go to bed.
Inquire what we. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go inquire what we need to do to get our own horse and buggy for the blue.
Oh, I think
I'll
we need
start
the
from
horse and
there.
buggy.
For
Yep,
the
horse and
warehouse
buggy and the
stuff,
horse. Yeah.
I will swing by and see if we have anything that's supposed to be ours that's ready.
Yep, that'll just be like
said there's a board.
Yep, there's a big board. It says requisition
I think
dispatch
I know
on
what
it.
you're talking about.
Yeah, and if one of the things on there says Plu, that means it should have a requisition available to us, and you just got to find staff to get it. Pretty straightforward stuff. I think it'll take you longer to find a breeder to get the horses requisitioned.
Yeah, no, that should. Well, that all depends on if they're around and how much I can figure out how to sweet talk them and do what Lamont does best. And I don't requisition. I acquire things. If that makes sense.
I saw we got the catapult, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I put myself in one earlier. Couldn't figure out how to.
Make sure your glider's on before you launch it.
No, it was.
Okay,
it was, and I just didn't know how to launch it.
I don't remember what it is either. I would have to play
back
around.
ready to go.
Yep. Pretty fun though. Used to have one on the War Docs to get around. All right, well I'm gonna go to bed because I
Okay.
can tell I'm at my.
Yeah, good night.
Night.